All right, how's everyone tonight? Bob is back with a very special episode tonight on Biker News Canada. I've rounded up four of my friends from YouTube, other creators, and we're going to do a roundtable about American politics, how it's presented to us up here in Canada, how it looks from our side, and how they see it actually living it. It's not going to be an attack thing. I'm going to ask general questions, and everyone will get their chance. And if we get a little bit, whatever, right? So, anyways, without any further ado, I'm gonna introduce everybody one at a time. So let's start out with Chrome from Lost Gypsies Nation, a fellow Canadian. He lives in Canada. Evening, Chrome. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you. Thanks for inviting me, Bob. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Let's have a good time tonight. And then let's introduce Beaker. And Beaker's from the U.S. And actually, Beaker, you and I we don't really know each other that well. So by the end of tonight, we will know each other.
But, Evening all. Thanks for having me on the panel. Pleasure to be here.
I appreciate you coming, brother. I really do. And then we got our friend Mike Ball from Insane Wheels.
What's
we all
up, gentlemen?
know Mike. Love to see you, brother.
Appreciate you guys. Thanks for having me on tonight.
And thank you for coming. And last but very definitely not least, we've got that guy, Frost, from the Kickstands Down podcast. Very helpful. He helped me put this whole thing together. Probably couldn't have done it without you, Frost, let's be honest. But thank you, bro.
I'll give you that, Bal. But no, this is all you, bro. So even over on the KSD page for all my followers, as you see, I've got it labeled as Biker News Canada. This is Biker News Canada's show. This is Brother Bob's show. I'm just here to help voice. Steve, I seen your comment. Yes, Straight Jacket is going to join us as soon as his wife gets home. And Trouble, my co-host, and Beaker is also, sometimes co-host for the show. Trouble will be joining us as soon as he gets done with church. Everybody knows how the biker lifestyle is. You get called to church, you go to church.
Church. Say your amens. So listen, how many of you guys are streaming it from your platforms? And we have to worry a little bit about how we say things. I don't want to get anyone demonetized or strikes against us.
I appreciate you even caring. So yeah, I'm restreaming on my side. Absolutely.
Okay, so we know what words to use and what words not to use. Obviously,
we're not crazy.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I will interject. Let me interject one time because normally, Brother Trouble does this, so I'm gonna step up for him and be the proxy for Kickstands Down. This is about our personal thoughts and opinions. This has no reflection on any organization or prospective organization that we are or are not a part of. It has nothing to do with our clubs, has nothing to do with anything else except for us, our thoughts, our opinions. And that being said, that's our disclaimer. If you don't like it, kiss my beep for Mike. I'll beep it out. So,
amen.
I think you can say ass on YouTube. I think you'd be all right.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't. Oh wait, yeah, we made it past the 2-minute mark. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
No, I don't even know what that means. See, I'm still a rookie. I'm green at all.
You can't cuss if you're monetized. You can't cuss within the first 2 minutes of your show. If you do, it's automatically demonetized.
Oh, okay.
Now, me, however,
2-minute, 15-minute, and 30-minute rules. Yeah.
I don't believe in monetization. Kickstands Down will not be monetized because I will not be censored. I will not conform to YouTube or their rules. I will say all the cuss words under the sun, and I don't give a beep what they think.
Now, for myself, I spent most of my life staying out of, regular people's and how they live and, all that stuff, voting, taxes, whatever, right?
Sure.
And that was for a reason, because I never really liked what I saw, you know what I mean? You never see the people that you elect who claim they're going to do all this and that, and just worry about them and their friends. It always seems to end up that way. Are you guys in the same kind of mind frame?
Well, what I say is that I think people vote and do things for their own perspective, how they see life. How you see the world, that's how you run your family. That's who you look out for, and that's who you vote for.
Mm-hmm.
I know myself, I'm like you, Bob. I never talk politics. I get friends from the far right to the far left. And at the end of the day, we come down to raising our children. We all trying to do the best thing we can. People do it for business. Some people do it for principles. And I was talking to a man who contacted me, Frost. I said, well, I don't know if I'd be good entertaining because I get friends of both, really true friends. Not some guy I met at work or some guy, I know their kids, I know their mothers, and I'm really good friends. And I try to understand everybody. So everybody kind of votes in the best interest in their family. So, if you live in a very alternative lifestyle, you get gay kids or whatever that, you're going to go Democrat. If you got a very conservative family, actually true conservative family, you're going to vote Republican. And that's the way I look at it. I respect everybody. And that's why I was saying from day one, I don't choose any sides. People live their life the way they want to live, and I respect that. And I don't even try to tell anybody they're wrong or they're right, because everybody is wrong, and everybody's right.
Correct. That's what I think too.
I'm always right.
Not the cap. I always thought of myself as like counterculture. You know what I mean? Whenever
Hey, that kind of sounded like me. Press
But
that again.
But Bob, too, we live in Canada.
Not the cap.
So we live in
Not the cap.
tolerant country.
Right. It's not hard for us to be counterculture in Canada.
Yeah, exactly. We live in a very tolerant country, so it's different. Everybody of all these nationalities, all these groups, and they seem to really get along, and for some apparent reason. In the States, it's a whole different animal. When I go over and get talking to people, and I'm listening to this, I say, "What the fuck are they talking?" And I think maybe because it's very segregated by a lot of certain things, by money, by culture, by this and that. They don't really know each other. But if they actually sit down, talk to each other, they probably have more common than they think.
You know why? The American government likes to keep us separated because if they keep us separated, they hold the power.
Exactly.
See, people forget that the U.S. government works for us, not the other way around.
Right.
So if we give them the power, if we let them have the power by keeping us segregated and separated, then that's what they're going to do to keep that power. So it's all about hate.
It makes sense.
That being said, so I was going to start out this show with a question for Brother Bob and Brother Chrome. A little bit of Frost humor, but I'm actually kind of curious about it. So if you don't know the answer to the question, just give me the most bullshit answer you can think of, and I'll gladly accept it. But I have spent 3 days not looking up this information just so I could have you guys answer it, and it's been killing me because I'm OCD, I'm ADHD, and I like to stay on top of everything. That being said, here in America, if we get an immigrant, they get a green card. Now, since y'all's country is like basically the color's red, do y'all have red cards? Does it have a little maple leaf on it? Like how does that work?
No, they're still green cards because of the left-handed tobacco. You know what I mean? Trust me, they're the big advocates.
Well, actually, I'm an immigrant because I came in from America moving here. And 1979, that's when I moved here. And I'm an immigrant, but I think people are afraid of the word immigrant. And in America, maybe people move there for all the right intentions. But here it's like a lot of the immigrants do really well. They open a store, they open a business, they get to send their kids to university. I don't get it with the whole hate with immigrants. It's funny. I moved to a new clubhouse and I got an Italian man across the street from me. And he said he's been living in his house for 61 years. And the first thing he started talking to me about how much they ignorant immigrants. But I said to him, Tony, but you're immigrant. You fucking you still got an Italian heavy accent. And he sees himself different than the guy from South Asia. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Well, is one illegal and one went through the proper channels of Canadian government?
It could be. I don't know if that's it or what it is. But he didn't
Hey,
see
I'm
that.
not going to lie. I've been to Canada plenty of times. Never once have I ever crossed at the border. Never once. I'm not gonna lie to you. Never once. I have not, because you got like three spots, maybe 4 now. But there was like
West Coast, you got the East, you got Toronto, Detroit, and Buffalo. Yeah.
Okay, so see, 4. Okay. Now for me, I went around because I'm not going through all that paperwork. I've got my real ID, I've got my passports, I've got all that shit, but I can't bring I can't bring my firearms. I can't
Right.
bring
Nope.
stuff that I want to bring with me. So, I don't go that route. Normally, I'll pick a state and I'm like, hey, look, there's a 300-yard opening right here. As long as I can make it across that 300 yards before anyone spots me, I'm good. So that's what I do. I'm not gonna lie to you. The northern border is not patrolled like the southern border
Well,
of the United States.
if you go into northern Ontario, they cross on their snowmobiles across the St. Mary's River. Yeah, nobody goes near a checkpoint.
Dirt
tell what
bikes
my
are amazing.
Yeah,
you,
that
you
too.
can tell what my camera's interested in. It's only interested in following the booze.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was about to say it's interested in the booze, not you. Your voice is your face is made for radio. You know what I mean? So
Right, exactly.
I'm just fucking with you. What's up, Harwar?
Oh, I got this damn cold in the drippies.
Oh yeah, how you
Miserable.
feeling?
Other
You weren't
than
feeling
other
so
than
hot
that,
this morning.
I'm taking enough cold pills that ought to react well with the booze, and
There you go.
Oh, yeah, you'll be knocked out.
It's a booster.
There's a guy I follow on YouTube who says he has a face for radio and a voice for print.
That's right. That's right.
You didn't hear back from Hollywood? I was kind of interested
No.
to see if he would or not.
Yeah.
I texted him, I called him, I sent him stuff on Facebook. I even tagged him. He never responded. BD said respectfully he loves us all. He gives us all respect and love, but he makes too much money to jeopardize that by coming on a political show. We all love BD. We all know that, he's doing his thing. So shout out to BD.
Well, we already know where he stands too. You know, Mr. CNN.
We respect your decision, and you are missed. You are loved. That being said, I'm siding with the Canadians on this show. That's why I'm up top with these two bros. Because I don't like Trump. I don't like Kamala. I don't like either one of them. So I cannot pick the lesser of two evils. You not my monkeys, not my circus. That's the way I feel about it.
I can't wait till it's done and over with because I'm fucking tired of hearing about it.
I think everyone is.
Well, I've tried to, in my head anyway, we'll see how it plays out. I've tried to make it so it's not going to be a left calling the right a bunch of dummies or the right calling the left a bunch of, because we all know each other for
But
one
that's not
thing.
productive either. You know what I mean? That's not productive conversation.
I voted on both sides before, and honestly, I could probably still be convinced to vote Democrat if it was the right person.
I will freely admit that I voted for Barack Obama in 2008.
I did too. I voted for Bill Clinton.
And
I couldn't even vote during Obama.
I voted against both the Bushes because I couldn't stand
the thing
either one of
about
the Bushes.
Clinton, okay, I give that man credit. I do. I don't care. This man done got a blowjob and still was president. Okay. And what man on the planet is gonna turn down a blowjob, especially in the Oval Office? On top of that, he smoked. Okay.
Yeah, I heard
He said
he had good cigars.
didn't inhale, but he smoked. That being said, we got our flowers right here. We do inhale.
Come on now, you don't think Clinton was the first one to do that in the Oval Office, do you?
Oh, every one of
Hey,
them.
bro, now they got Coke in the Oval Office. So,
well, see, actually, they're still not sure whose that was, but it's actually starting to point towards Kamala. Because she does this all the time now when she's doing interviews.
Being Kamala's.
I've seen that a million times on interviews.
Yeah, and I guarantee that's not the first time that's been in the White House either.
No, it isn't.
No.
Oh, I'm sure there's probably been worse.
Evil Rick said it depends on who's blowing.
That's right, Evil Rick.
Oh, look what Warlane said right above that. Look at what Warlane said right above that.
But that was one of the questions I had written down anyway. So we may as well kind of jump in with that one on Obama. So I've heard a million people say he was a very divisive president. Now, all I've ever seen on the news from this side of the border was watch the man speak. I can watch that guy speak all day. Great talker. But I like, how did it go from he was, he bailed out that financial disaster. and that 100% was going to affect the whole world. He tried to get universal health care through. So what made him divisive?
Or you should take that one. Oh,
The thing about Obama, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I vote Republican. I'm not voting Republican right now because of who is the candidate for the Republican office. But I voted Democrat for the first time in my entire life when Obama ran. And yes, I'm not gonna lie. It was because it was a brother running for president. Okay, I have to support my people. I'm there all day. Now that being said, it was a mistake.
so was
He
that
did
a
some
case of identity politics?
kind of he did some good things, but at the same time, he had so many people against him. He couldn't make the moves that he wanted to make or needed to make
Well,
because
that's
every
what
time he turned
happened.
around, people would cock block his ass
Yeah, the
or
house flipped, and he got
send him out.
screwed.
Sorry,
Go ahead,
Mike. I know you're monetized.
You're good. You're good.
But you know what I mean? He only had those 2 years
Is there something
where
we're
he
not
had
supposed
all
to say when
three
you're
houses.
monetized?
A whole lot, but
Go
it's
ahead,
okay.
Beaker.
We can't say fuck, Mike. Don't kiss my ass all day. We got some bullshit that we got to talk about here. We can't kiss your ass because you got a monetized fucking show.
I was just
Oops.
answering what Hardwire said.
Well,
I don't
sorry.
care.
be
I
this-
cuss more than probably
won't-
all of you guys, and I'm the one that's monetized. So
won't-
I don't know
it
why
won't-
you guys are tripping.
Will it be just this show that gets like unmonetized, or your whole
It should just be
fucking
this
channel?
one episode.
Because last time I had you on my show, you was like, "Hey, bro, I'm monetized," and I had to tell you, "Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. I don't give a shit."
There must have been because there's only like a handful of words that you can really say where they will like basically take that shit away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hate speech, stuff like that.
I want to address one thing that Bob just brought up,
It's open.
and that Obama tried to get universal health care. As a combat veteran in the United States, I've seen what universal health care looks like, dealing with the VA for my health care.
There you go.
What?
Therefore, me personally, I don't speak for nobody else, but me personally, I am not for universal health care.
Me too. Me
Now
too.
you
thing is-
lived. Yeah, go ahead,
The
Grom.
thing
Yeah.
is with that is that you dealt with it in the U.S., which is probably was never
I
organized.
got a cold. That's probably not good
In
for me
Canada.
around me.
You know, it's funny. I heard a guy the other day talking about you have to stand in line for 2 years to get surgery. I had cataract surgery. I got it in a week. So
Well, yeah, there's a difference between 350 million people versus your 20 million. You know what I mean?
Actually,
Yeah.
40 something million. But anyway, to make this, why don't they organize it so people can get in and out? It's just not organized in the U.S.
Now, Chrome,
That's the problem.
I'm going to answer you because I dated a woman in Alberta for quite a while, lived in Calgary,
Right?
and I'm familiar with how a lot of the politics run in Canada as well as in the
Good.
United States. 'Cause,
That's why I don't
you know,
like you. You were an undercover Canadian.
But
On
that,
this
oh shit! Stop the cat.
Right.
That you guys' healthcare system works to an extent, but how many of you have gone out and gotten private health insurance anyways, just so you could get in to see a doctor even faster?
Well, I have both. But I'm saying if I catch a cold, get sick, something happens, I can go to a walk-in clinic, make
Right.
an appointment, I get surgery right away. So I didn't know why they were saying it's so horrible here. Maybe it's
And
biggest-
it wasn't
biggest-
always an option private.
The biggest issue down here is people still go to the emergency room for a cut on their finger instead of going to urgent care like they should. Like
Right.
you guys have your clinics that you go to,
right.
and the Canadians are used to that because they've been brought up in it. Here in the States, people are going to take their kid that has a runny nose to the emergency room.
Oh, I
Well,
see what you're
they
saying.
have to. If at the emergency room, they have to be treated whether they have money or not. Hence, why that's a big issue with illegal immigrants that come here and use the healthcare system. That is generally why it's the biggest issue because they are not covered, right? So, where do they go? They go to the emergency room and they get their healthcare there.
Right.
Which is it's kind of the same thing here because we have universal health care. It's not perfect by any stretch of the
Right,
imagination, but they won't let you. They won't say no. We can't treat you at this hospital and send you somewhere else, like I've seen them do on your side of the border.
I don't even know if that's necessarily true either, because I know that if let's say you're in the hospital and you can't pay, like they wheel your ass outside the front of the hospital. You know what I mean? Like there is no option there. You're
Where?
gone.
That's what I mean.
In the front of the whether they're disconnecting all the IVs from you. Hey, sorry, can't pay.
In Canada?
No,
here
in America.
Here,
Bro,
if
you know how many times I have went and gotten all kinds of stuff. Now, I've had surgeries and not had no insurance. Okay, I dare them. I'm armed. Do not try to take me away from this hospital until I get better.
I had to file bankruptcy because of not having insurance and going to the hospital.
See, that's insane.
One weekend was almost $10,000. I spent 3 days in the hospital, had a couple of tests done, and it was almost 10 grand.
Yeah, I can attest on the medical side of stuff. Everything to keep me alive was $1.5 million, and so because
you're the reason that they added the medical shit to credit now. Now, if you don't pay your medical bills, it makes you have bad credit.
Well, hence why I paid mine. So, I mean, I paid $133,000 cash money out of my pocket when somebody else did the shit to me. I paid the money out of pocket because I was looking to be screwed for life too. It was unfortunate.
See, that was something I was trying to get into on the chat, but chat wasn't really the place to try to ask these in-depth questions.
Sure.
So in Canada, if you're in a car wreck and it's obviously, the other person's fault, you've got significant damage, and you're not going to work again. It could be years or never ever get another income back again. It changes up your whole life. The first person that you go for money would be the other person's insurance.
Correct. On a car incident, sure. So, for instance, let's say for me, I'll just use anecdotal experience. The lady that hit me, she did have insurance, so she didn't have like unmotorized. If she had unmotorized insurance, I had that insurance, and she didn't have any coverage, I would have gotten paid big time. But because that did not happen, she had a $30,000 minimum, and that's our maximum, and that was it. So, but that didn't even cover not even 1/4 of my hospital bills. You know what I mean? So that's
not just through the first week.
Yeah, no, that was gone. I never even saw that money. That money automatically, you know what I mean? It's really unfortunate.
But see, in Canada, so even if the person who's at fault and would be so if they were not insured, then you fall back on your own personal insurance company.
Right. If I had, because in the States we have the option for uninsured motorists. You know what I mean? And some people do have it, some people don't. The truth is I actually did not have uninsured motorists, so it wouldn't have mattered either way. You know what I mean? Now, here's where I would have gotten paid big. Let's say somebody in the government had hit me, UPS truck,
or
a government truck, a company truck, stuff like that. That's where I would have gotten paid out big time, like millions, multi-millions. But yeah, when it's a random pedestrian like that, and she was found 100% at fault. Yeah, for her, it was absolutely nothing.
To expand on what Mike was saying about the insurance thing, that's one of the big issues in the United States, is that most people here, especially bikers, only carry the bare minimum.
Sure, right. I do too.
And that's $25,000. That's not even going to pay for your first 2 days in the hospital. You're lucky if it pays for the first day you're in the hospital.
Yep.
But see, we can do bare minimum up here because we're never going to see a medical bill.
Right.
Except for the ambulance ride.
So let me ask you this. I found out recently that if you become an organ donor and you are a motorcycle rider, you can get a cheaper rate on your insurance.
I didn't know that.
Does it work like that up there?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I haven't researched that.
Huh. Something you guys check on.
Nope. I said that you got to give me the most bullshit answers that you can give me. That does not count.
You don't know. I don't know. Doesn't suffice, huh?
Now, I saw a story recently. It might have been the one where the person woke up when they thought they were dead, and they were about to harvest their organs, but they had never signed the donor card.
Right.
A fucking ghost.
And they can't take it if you don't sign for it.
Ain't nobody want nothing I got.
What's your pup's name?
That's Fei. That's my dog was donated to us, and she's been with us 4 years. She's a good puppy.
Fei.
Straight face. And she was
You
outside
got
screaming outside my office, and I was like, "What do you want?" And she looked at the screen and said, "Oh, bikers." She loves bikers. I don't know what that's all about, but she loves bikers. So I brought her here.
because she understands that we're good people.
Yeah.
The only thing I got
You don't
is
care if
plenty
you're
of
bad.
fat
She
that
loves
some woman
bikers.
can inject into her lips or something.
One last point on the medical thing,
Okay.
and I'll leave it at this. I've been in the medical field since 1986.
Mhm.
I'm a medical biller and coder professional. It's what I do.
Mhm.
Unless and until you take the profit out of the medical industry, nothing will ever change.
Yes, never
And
gonna
that
happen.
won't happen.
That will never happen.
It'll never
Right.
happen. It's too big of an industry.
Yes.
Mega top 3 in the country.
Well, that's
You know?
why there'll never be a cure for cancer because there's too much money in it.
Because they don't
If they
want to.
came out and said that there's a
Yeah.
cure for cancer, half the medical industry would literally collapse overnight.
Yeah.
No joke.
Well, have you
Believe
ever seen a president or an ex-president die of cancer?
Nope.
I can't think of any.
You don't
Yep.
think there's a cure for AIDS? May I present Magic Johnson?
Right. If
Right.
you have money, you
You can afford it.
gotta have that money.
By the way, worst waste of a great porn name in history of humanity.
Yeah. Magic Johnson.
But see, this is and you know, everyone has to think the same way. This is the biggest problem that got into our democratic system is when the money came in and it messed it all up, right?
I think it's always been involved, though. I think it's always been involved ever since we allowed serious lobbying. You know what I mean? That's when it really took off to the point where, you know, because before lobbying, it was just behind the deals, like, hey, you know, like
It was
there
closed
was
doors.
nothing on
Yeah,
paper.
yeah.
I'm meeting you in a back alley type shit. Here's
Yeah.
your 100K back then or whatever.
The old Tony Soprano envelope.
Yeah, totally. Like suitcase of that shit out of the trunk, you know? Yeah, no. So ever since lobbying, it's really ruined a lot of things within America, at least.
Yeah, and it's creeping up. We have lobbyists up here now, Chrome. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
yeah.
You know, it's the same thing. You know, it's people run for going to politics to make money. I don't give a shit, but they give two fucks about people. I think in the beginning, that's maybe their motive. But then as the money's get thrown in them, then it's like, hey, would you do this to do that? Would you take this brand new car for your kids to go to college? Would
Yep.
you, that's why people are going to.
Well, dude, we have politicians that make $100,000 a year, but are living in a $10 million mansion. No
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
Yeah, they got.
I don't care what you're doing, however long you're
doing.
doing it. You're not going to live in a $10 million home with $100,000 salaries. It's never going to happen.
Absolutely, yeah.
All that.
But your country, America, was
allowing them to
built on that
invest in
kind of
stock
stuff.
markets and stuff before they vote on a bill that they know will make the stock market go up or down. That's some crazy shit.
And that's the worst one, Hardwire, because they do it on both sides. So it's not like specific to one party. It's
Correct.
specific to politicians.
What did you say, Chrome?
System entirely.
I said America was built on. It's built on that. You know, let's be realistic. It's, you know, everybody's Donald Trump's this, Donald Trump's that, and I'm not a Trump fan, but he's doing everything. Every other politician, everything. He just got caught.
Look, people loving the fact that you finally came on a show.
Well, look, I think Trump's making all his money off of his name, and by being president alone, he can turn down all the money from Washington. By being president, that makes the value of all his shit go up.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm not dumb enough to think he's not making money, but just by him showing up on TV and running for president's making him make money.
And
Just
then
do
in the
this.
back door, he's getting the envelope from the oligarchs from Russia, right?
To steer this
He-
back towards the
no.
political side, by the way, Bob and
Yeah.
Chrome,
Say again,
I know who Pierre is. I follow him on YouTube.
right?
Pierre.
Pierre Polivier?
Oh, that crazy man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told you, man. My girl in Calgary hooked me up. She's like, you need to pay attention to this person, this person, this person, this person. By the way, Doug Ford was crazy. You guys were,
So Polyev is another guy. Now, this is my opinion. He's got the sound clips and the things to say real quick that sound like it's, oh man, this is going to be wow, it's going to be great. But he doesn't tell you, and we'll get into that too. Down there, it's the same way in both sides. They give you the sound clips, but they don't explain how the hell they're going to make it work. And deep down inside, we know it's not going to work the way they think it is.
my
Well, it's
only
like
other thing I
that,
want to add to that is
They give you that shit that was on the news today. that thing about Liz Cheney and
Such bullshit.
they said Trump said that they want her executed or whatever, and they took it all out of context. They
always do.
take the little clips
Yeah.
and clip it out and leave everything else out. It's like that whole thing about him saying Puerto Rico was garbage, dude. There was a whole bunch of other jokes in there, but they left all those other ones
But
out.
listen, why are the Republicans using Liz Cheney as their free and fair? Don't they remember who her father was? Don't they remember who got the whole world into Iraq and Afghanistan for no flipping reason?
Right.
Fucking Bush.
Bush and Cheney. They said Cheney's businesses went from 72nd biggest oil in business or whatever to like 18th after he got us in them wars. So
now, what was their family's involvement with Halliburton? It was all about Halliburton.
He owned Halliburton.
Right. That's what it was. It was all about Halliburton.
Cheney's owned Halliburton, and this will tell you my political stance in general. Republicans, Democrats, two sides of the same coin. They don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves.
Yes, the new Republican Party now is what the Democrat Party used to be. I couldn't bring myself to vote for anybody with the last name Bush, his dad or the young one, just because of all the corruption in oil and all the crap that had gone on. And,
man, they almost had a legacy. If Jeb had got in next, then it could have went to one of their kids, right? They were that close to having the legacy.
Yo, straight.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you all this.
I can poke on both sides now. Here, I'm gonna give you some. Have some
out of curiosity,
I'm just getting.
I want everyone to take turns answering this question, but out of basic curiosity, because you already know my opinion. Fuck them both. Brother Bob, let's start with you since tonight's your show. If you were an American and you supported Eagles instead of Maple Leafs, which person would you pull for and why?
At this point, and again, it's a personal thing for me, but it's also a thing that if you look closely, but anyways, I would go with the Democrats. I don't love Kamala Harris, but you know what I mean? So sometimes the way I look at politics, it's about what the party's about and not what that one individual. Unfortunately, it's the president, but what the party stands for, in my opinion, is more lines up with how I see things. I'm more of a person that roots for the underdog, probably because I've always been an underdog, right, for most of my life. And, you know, the underdog never seems to get a good crack at it. Life depends on a lottery of what family you were born into for 80% of people. You know, obviously there's lots of people that start from jack shit and end up with, you know, they're smart, they worked hard, all that stuff, right? But the majority of people, it comes down to who your family's last name is.
Okay.
So, yeah,
now,
I'll go Democrat.
Now, Brother Chrome.
Yes.
If you were still an American and didn't trade over to the Maple Leafs and supported Eagles, who would you choose?
Well, first of all, even though I'm living here in America, I don't have to be an American to have common sense about this whole thing. I'm a little older than everybody thinks. I'm almost 70 years old. I've seen a lot of fucking shit, and you know, from all walks of life. I know what Trump is all about, and he doesn't like guys who look like me. He likes entertainer black men. I get that. He likes entertainers, but he doesn't like articulate black men. I get that. For some family, he feels threatened by us. I don't know what it is. That's where he is.
Can I ask a question?
Kamala Harris is not to me an American because her father's from Jamaica, her mother's South Asian. So it's something about that. Why, for some apparent reason, Americans won't choose a black president who has a history of living in America. For some apparent, like Obama. Obama's father was African, his mother was made, but he's not really American like my grandparents and my great-grandparents. I have a problem with Donald Trump and Harris, but to be brutally honest with you, I would have to go with Harris. For the simple fact is, I'm a man of color. For instance, 6 months ago, my son was in Vancouver with his wife, and they crossed Washington State. And he told me, he said, you know, he went somewhere at the gas station and comes out, he's got two cops talking to his wife. And he walks out and he goes, okay, is everything okay? They're asking her if she's okay. And she's like, what the
Holy
fuck?
fuck.
Because his wife is white. He's a person of color. My son is mixed race. And then his wife got into it with the cop, not understanding American politics. Now, Donald Trump just told the cops, the police department, there will be no repercussions if something happened and he was to shoot my son. That's what Donald Trump said. Because he's seen so much in America. And then my son is ignorant toward America. He doesn't really know. He's Canadian. So he doesn't understand the racial dynamics and the politics. That's why I have to go with Kamala for the simple fact to protect my kids. I don't have any gay or trans or any of that shit. I don't have any kids like that. For my son being a person of color, I need somebody in office that's going to protect my son and don't see him as a predator. For the simple fact, you pull the layers off, my mind is a little bit bigger than everybody else. That's how I see it. I don't trust Kamala Harris 110% because she's not fully, truly American and don't have the history of my family. But I think she's the lesser of the two evils. That's just me. I have to go Democrat.
Okay, now
And-
Straight Jacket, you had a question real quick, right?
Yeah, my question was, you made that's a really strong statement, Chrome. You said that Donald Trump doesn't like black people. What exactly is it that has been said or done that made you come to that conclusion?
Well, the first time I used to watch to be a fan of the show Apprentice, and don't get it twisted about me, I got a lot of friends in a lot of circles. One of my best friends works and lives in New York. He's been there for 40 years. He used to work on the show Apprentice. He knows Donald Trump and his wife personally. He knew his wife before Donald Trump married her because he's in the beauty business. And this is somebody I know that knows them. My friend is white. He's a Canadian guy. He's been living in Canada and the U.S. for almost 40 years. And this week he told me about him. He goes, that dude, when people show you who you are, that's who you are. That dude is really like that because my friend George is Greek and he got in a conversation with Donald Trump. And Donald Trump asked him what his last name. He said, well, gave me the Greek last name. And he says, oh, I thought you were a kike. That's what he said to my friend. This is the time of the Apprentice. This man is like that, and that's okay. You know, he's not attacking people. Like I say, people vote for people in their best interest. I know what that dude is. I'm not stupid. I just know what he is. I know what he's about. I've been watching this kid, even watching The Apprentice when the black guy won. He didn't want to get a price to the black dude. He wanted to split it with the lady. I've been watching that dude for years. That's how he is. That's fine. People want to vote for him, vote for him. I'm just telling you what I see. And I'm not dumb. I know that shit when I see it. He's like that. He likes entertainers. He doesn't like intellectual blacks.
As a New Yorker, I have to agree with, knowing and meeting Trump. I see both of y'all's hands. Hang on one second. I got y'all. I know that, Trump can be racist. I personally know I'm part of a black household. So I personally know that you cannot live in Trump's apartments if you're black. He will put a star or put POC on your rental application if you try to rent an apartment from him. He has the people at the door do that for him so he doesn't technically have to be liable for it, and they throw it in a trash can later. Now, POC is people of color. They put a star on it, market POC, people of color. It'll go into the trash can later. Now, there are some black people that can get in there if you're wealthy. But as far as like the broker black people, I don't come from money. So people like me, we wasn't allowed to live there. Beaker, I'm going to let Hardwire answer the question or ask his question first because you are next to answer who you would choose for. And I'll let you ask your question whenever you go to tell us who you choose. Hardwire, what was your question, sir?
I just want to know why it's okay for her to be, she's not even black. She claims to be black, but she's Indian. Okay. She was born in Jamaica. But why is it okay that the whole time she ran before she claimed to be Indian? And now she
her
claims
mother
to be black to try to get the black vote.
Her mother is Indian. Her dad is Jamaican. He is African American. So she does have both. Me being a mixed person, my mother is Sicilian. My father is black. I look white. I do not look black. So
Jamaica
I
is
get
Africa?
confused a lot of time.
No, but
Oh, okay. I was just double checking there.
Well, I just want to know why it's okay.
Her father is black though.
Yeah,
and only be
Jamaican.
proud of what's convenient at the time.
There's white Jamaicans, but yeah, her father's a black Jamaican.
Yeah.
Now, Brother Beaker, who would you choose and why, and what was your question?
All right. Me, I ain't going to hide it. I'm voting for Trump. I voted for him in 2020. I voted for him in 2016. Can't trust Kamala Harris as far as I could throw her. She's done nothing but lie. She has no stance, solid stance on any issue whatsoever. She'll tell you whatever they want you to, what they tell her to tell her to tell the public. I'm voting Trump. I have my reasons.
Pass that shit,
And-
Mike.
And my question actually wasn't a question. It's, I appreciate you having me on the panel tonight. It's been a great discussion. It was a pleasure to meet you, Chrome, you, Bob.
Yeah.
Mike, finally good to hang out with you.
Yeah,
Hardwire
man.
Straight, good to see you again. Frost, I will see you later, but I have got to dip out. I have a previous commitment I've got to go to.
All right,
Hey,
my
Bigger,
man.
you be
God
stay
bless.
Everybody in the
dangerous, brother.
Nice
comments,
to meet you,
hey,
Big.
love and respect. Thank you
Yes,
for
that's
coming.
right.
Make
Yeah.
sure you like, share, subscribe. All of these gentlemen that are up here. Don't hold out. Make a membership. If you can't get one, somebody gift a membership. I'll see y'all
That's
later.
right. Nice.
Thanks for coming, Beaker. Very
Peace.
much
Have a
appreciated.
good one, bro. I appreciate it.
Stay dangerous, my dude.
And so let me
All right.
jump in because I saw a question in the comments. I just wanted, it's just a 2-minute thing. When I said that I root for the underdog, and I saw somebody put, and she's an underdog, it's not her, and it's not even anything to do with the Democrats being underdog. My feelings is liberals in Canada, Democrats in the States, if you happen to be born into a family that's either dead broke, food stamps, or lower middle class, they usually try to figure out a way to help you progress if that's which way you're headed. And that's just my personal opinion. It could be 100% wrong. It's not like I never been wrong before. Anyways, go ahead, Frost. Who's next?
Straight
I
jacket.
guess
Or
straight jacket.
okay.
Go for it.
As I
That's
sip
all
on my
over the cold.
Modelo.
It did give him germs.
Yeah, man, that's a smoker's cough, baby. I'm definitely voting for Trump. I voted for him 2016. I didn't vote him for him in the 2020 because we had just moved here from Los Angeles. So yeah, I would have voted for him again, but I'm gonna vote for him again this time. You say why?
Yep.
Man, there's a lot of whys, bro. I
Where
saw a
you
lot
live,
of
Papa?
bullshit. Sorry if anybody's monetized. There was a lot of bullshit, bro. Like the insurrection for one, that wasn't anything crazy. Both sides, both parties had, like, BLM had a lot of fuckery going on behind the scenes too. I heard a lot of people saying that there were nefarious actors in the crowd, enticing things that normal people really weren't trying to take they were enticing levels that people really weren't trying to take it to. We saw that a lot on both sides, especially like with January 6th. Anybody who was paying attention to what was going on saw a shit ton of dudes in tropical shirts hiding wires and handcuffs in their back pockets dressed like Trump supporters, having a whole bunch of crazy ass ideas. But over the last 4 years, anything BLM did was swept completely under the rug by the mainstream media. But anything that happened, like, dude, I still got my mom calling me talking about the insurrection was such a big deal. And I've showed her videos, Capitol Police holding the door. So my perspective on it is they hate Trump for whatever fucking reason. They hate him. It's the same with who is that? The Kennedy dude. They hate him so much that makes me want to pay attention. And the more I pay attention to it, the more shit I liked about it. So I didn't get into politics until 2016, but I noticed that my life drastically changed after Trump left office. And I've heard people on both sides. Now, I'm just your average motherfucker. So, and I'm not really all that smart, but my wallet has been hurting tremendously since Joe Biden took over. And under Trump,
That's
it
because you
was
got
great.
2011 kids.
You ain't lying, bro. But at the same time, like, as soon as he took over, look, we were like, man, I'm about to come off the rails. We were pretty much homeless when we moved out to Texas. And I was raising 4 kids at that point, like in an RV. And so I was raising them off of my disability check that hadn't quite hit 100. When I hit 100, I didn't notice a fucking difference, bro, because everything had gone up so high that it just evened out. That's why I'm voting for Trump with my pocket. Plus, all the shit that they keep talking about, I don't actually see as a problem. We can discuss all that. With the racism, I haven't actually seen that. I've heard him say some things that people have questioned, but it's never been black or white. It's never been clear cut. I mean, I've seen the dude have African American girlfriends in the past, and
You
I've
missed
also seen
Chrome explain that.
yeah.
What do you want me to
Before
explain? What do you want me to explain?
Well, I personally, you said that you've heard other people say that they can attest for his character that is flawed.
Well, first of all, like I say, is I'm an old man, and
Yeah.
hard to get things past me, right? What I see is that when people show you who they are, this or her. There was a lady who got raped in Central Park. She got raped, and the cops. It was 5 kids walking through the park, and they wanted to give them the death penalty. Donald Trump took out a full-page ad. They had these kids hang, and guess what? They didn't do it. They didn't do it. It was a single guy who did it, some nutcase, a Hispanic guy who did it, but it wasn't the 5 black kids. He took out a full-page ad in the newspaper, not even knowing if they did it or not. It goes to show me he doesn't like these. He doesn't like people.
I've actually heard of, not to cut you off, Crum, total respect, but I've also heard stories of like black men coming in. This was a black dude who did this interview, and he said that he went and took a loan out from Trump, and that when Trump came back, or when he came back to pay Trump back the loan, he ripped the check up in his face and said, "It's not about the money. I wanted to see you succeed." Yeah.
Okay. So what is that all about? Like,
what I'm saying is, if I'm actually racist, I can't come on this podcast with you. You're on here and you're black. If I'm actually racist, I can't.
I'm not saying you're racist.
No, I'm not.
No, he was using that as an example.
I'm using it as an example. If he's actually racist, he's not gonna make up for one with one person and then be racist to another.
Well, it's like this. I got friends who help my club out. I got this whole Jewish community, big Trump fans. We get in conversations and we laugh about it at the end of the day. They're big Trump fans for money. These are all rich guys. They're rich guys for money. That's it. Anything principles that is for money. I don't understand poor people, because one thing I have to say about Trump, this guy was in his 70s, and all of a sudden he cares about poor people. He's never done this before in his life, but right now he cares about. That doesn't make any sense, because I know people who they get rich in their 20s and 30s, and they help people all their lives. I don't understand when he's in his 70s, and all of a sudden he cares about the people in the Appalachian Mountains. That doesn't make any sense to me. People who
I feel kind of the same way about Elon. He's got enough money to be Batman.
Yeah. Well, Elon's looking for power.
Yeah. Maybe Bezos. I don't know about Elon.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jeffrey Bezos. That's what my kids call him, Jeffrey Bezos. I mean, they all collectively have enough money to be Batman and save the whole world. They don't.
But they don't. But I just don't understand why they want to do it now. They never done it before.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel the same way about Kamala. What Kamala's running on now. You've been president for the last 4 years, and my pocket's been terrible.
Well, she's never been president. She was a vice president. Usually, vice president is just, they're like a backup singer. That's all they do.
Don't do nothing. They stand around.
They stand around. They don't do shit.
Yeah. What did Pence ever do? You hang around.
And another thing about me is, one thing you know about me, I am not defending somebody I never met. That's not my deal. I'm not voting somebody because they're black or voting because he's this or that. That's not how I move.
What I hear is that you're saying it's a concern for you. You're not like throwing away accusations.
When I did say something though about Kamala, she was not born in America, so I don't have 100% trust for her, because her father's Jamaican, her mother's South Asian. So I don't have 100% because she doesn't been through what my grandparents been through. So she doesn't really understand a black experience fully like I have. But however, the lesser of two evils. I'll be honest with you. I think Trump is all about money. That's what he cares about. And does he care about the people in the Appalachian poor people? I don't see that at all, because I'm a little and I've seen it all. And that's just how I feel about him. And that's okay.
I hate to interrupt you, but we still got 2 more viewpoints down here that we got to see real quick. Hardwire, I do apologize. I did not know you was coming on the show tonight. So I do not have you a banner set up. If you would, whenever you do so, let us know about your show and what day and time zone that you're on, and let us know your opinion and why.
Oh, my show is Hitting It with Hardwire every Sunday at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And it's deceptive because I do put out there that I'm a 1%er, but I do not. I would take questions if people had questions, but I do not really talk that much about biker stuff. It's more, it's less about the world as a biker and more about the world through a biker's lens, I guess. I just talk about a little bit of everything, and this is right up my alley. I like to discuss this kind of thing, and I'd like to start off with a real quick story. I used to take my son when he was little years ago to the McDonald's Playland all the time. You know, the little ball houses and all that. I don't think they have them everywhere, but the one day he went to the ball house and he says, "Can I go play with this little kid?" And it was a little black kid, and I won't lie, it brought a little tear to my eye because he ran in there and he did not at all care anything about that the kid looked different. All he saw was another little kid, and it brought a little tear to my eye. I said, "God, I just wish the whole world would think that way." Because it's all he cared about is another little kid to play with. He didn't care that he was a little black kid. He didn't care. And I thought, man, God, I just wish we could all think that way. And I want to start off my answer. Well, obviously, you know who I'm voting for. But I want to say that a lot of these things that we're talking about are all political talking points, smoke and mirrors. I really think a lot of the racism is also smoke and mirrors. The politics is really amping it up. But it's not really what most people see in the daily life, because the club I'm in takes most kinds. You know, I see people all the time, and I don't think things that way. I just don't. I see people as people, and they come up to me with respect. I treat them with respect. It doesn't matter who they are. I don't, regardless of color or anything. My biggest reason why I want to vote for Trump is what I saw with my own eyes. During Trump's presidency, I never saw in my life more help wanted signs, places doing really well, businesses doing well, people were getting paid better, they were looking for people to hire people, everything was going good. And that's my biggest reason for voting for Trump. There's a lot of other noise and things, reasons why I would vote for him. But mostly because of what I've seen, I experienced it. And the other option is so far out there. Because if anybody that does enough looking into Kamala Harris knows all the crappy things she's done in her life and voted for. The fact that she panders and lies. Tim Walz is a goofball. Those are just my opinions of what I see, but a lot of it is you got to dig deeper, because a lot of it is political division. It's like if you throw a chunk of meat on the floor, like, here's the presidency. It's a chunk of meat. I'm gonna throw it on the floor and put a bunch of dogs. What do you think they're gonna do? They're all gonna go, "I bet you're a motherfucker." You know, they're all gonna go nuts, and they're all gonna just jump on that meat. And that's basically what you're seeing. They're trying to get anything that they can get, whatever they got to do to get it. You know, the objective is to get there, you know, and that's why you're getting so much trying to turn.
You know what, brother? It doesn't have to be the way. I tell you, one of my benefit, my best friend, he's a big Trump fan. Me and him, we had lunch the other day. We laughed about it, and I'm not going to be mad at somebody because they don't like onion rings with their hamburgers. That's just kind of
right. I got one of my my good friends is a very, 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 very liberal person, and we get along great as long as I don't bring up politics.
You know, the thing is, but I'm not liberal at all. I'm just talking about politics. I'm very conservative. I believe in family. I never believed in abortion. Just me. I'm conservative in a lot of ways, but I didn't see it when I see a snake oil salesman. I know it when I see it, and I think the thing is, you know, if Trump wasn't running for the Republican Party, because most black people are very conservative.
Well, that kind of goes with what I wanted to say next. Is, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Like the next question that goes around. Where do you see politics going after Trump years and into the future? Where do you see it going? I think that's kind of a good question. I'd like to.
Wait.
Mike can get a turn. Yeah.
Let's let Mike have his chance real quick, and then we'll let Hardwire ask that question.
I just love sitting back and listening and hanging out and
yeah, but
I'm on camera every single day.
You're the young one on the panel. We need a millennial or Gen Z.
Yeah, millennial. I'm 2 years off of a Gen Z. Nice try.
Okay. Well, either way, you're border. You're borderline both. So
Yeah.
either way, we need your opinion as a younger person on here because we're all old heads, except for you and Straight Jacket.
That's right.
So
That's right.
we need to hear y'all's opinion. So what is it that you think? Who would you vote for and why?
Yeah. So I will be voting for Trump. And you know, based my number one reason is I don't want to have to hear that shrill voice that Kamala Harris has got for 4 years. I think that I mean you're gonna try to bully around North Korea and Russia and all these people with that shrill voice. Come on, stop it, cat. On a more serious note, I'm just joking on that a little bit, although I'm actually kind of so serious on that. The truth is I really I believe in his tariffs that he's going to be doing across the world. Anytime that there is some sort of tariff that is imposed on us, we will throw that right back in their face and not allow them to basically stampede us on our own work, and then having that stuff be all made overseas and then shipped over here, given, distributed to the rest of Americans, but yet there's no penalty for that. I find that to be absolutely absurd, and it's crazy that any president wouldn't do that, to be quite honest. But nonetheless, I'll be voting for Trump, and the main reason why I'd be against Kamala Harris is because she really is campaigning on single voter issues, such as her wanting to murder babies and stuff like that. I'm totally against. It's something that I don't stand for within Christian ethics, and yeah, that's going to be definitely one of my pinnacle reasons as to why she would never have my support. And also, by the way, I would never vote for a woman president. I believe in the patriarchy. Sorry about it, ladies. It just is what it is.
Okay. Now, as for myself, you all heard me say, fuck them both. I'm gonna explain that and why I say that. First off, Kamala has actually been into politics and the government for a while now, as us Americans and both of these very educated Maple Leaf lovers know. Sorry, I got to give y'all hell, but you know she's been around for a long time. Not once has she accomplished anything that she said she was gonna accomplish. So if I was to vote, I would be voting for Trump just because I would be voting against Kamala. The reason I'm not voting for Trump, as you heard me say, I've always voted Republican until he ran for Republican office. Trump used to be a Democrat. Hey, Trouble's in the
Hey,
house, my
Trouble.
co-host from Kickstands Down.
Yo, yo.
But the reason that I'm not voting for Trump is because, as Brother Chrome has said, you know, as a New Yorker, I know all the racist stuff behind Trump. I know the hidden agendas and all the sexual innuendos and all that stuff. And I also have a very opinionated wife, as some of you know. Red does not have a filter. She will speak on what she wants to speak on. Trump talking about killing the 19th Amendment, which also kills the women's right to vote. I do not agree with.
He never said that.
I
Never
also don't believe. No, listen. I also don't believe Kamala. Just a few nights ago, getting on her little secret interview, talking about, you know, hey, women, sneak out and do your vote. It's all, you know, secretive. Your husband and boyfriend or whatever don't have to know. I don't believe in either side. So therefore, I'm not voting either side. The question at hand, Trouble, if you want to answer it, is who would you vote for and why? If you don't want to answer it, then Brother Hardwire has a new question that he's going to throw out, and let's see what you have to say.
All right. You said what now? What's the question?
Who would you vote for and why?
Okay. First off, good evening, fellas.
Good evening.
Good to see everybody. What's up,
Thanks,
Kings? Sorry for the tardiness. You know, like most of us up here are part of this thing called the set. So, you know, things run overboard. However, good to see everyone. I hate that I'm late, but I'm here. Better late than never. Politics, is that what I'm understanding? Okay, let's get political. I don't participate in those conversations, but I'm gonna do y'all a solid. I'm gonna do you just like I do the people that's been blowing my phone up, and I don't know how they're getting my numbers. But who I vote for, it really doesn't matter. Um, of course, I'm going to go on the terms of Miss Harris, but who I vote for, I don't feel like it matters. And the reason why I say that is because the person that's in the seat doesn't make the final decisions anyway. It's the House. So the House is really who I try to focus on when I do start to vote. Would I like to see some groundbreaking things that's going to happen over the course of the next 4 to 8 years? Yes. Do I have strong faith in the government? No, I don't. Um, However, if it's going to make my dollars make sense, I'm all for it. I just don't. I don't know, man. I just don't know who to trust anymore. I'm just going to be honest with you because it's a political game and it's money. So once money gets involved, you're liable to say anything, and you're liable to put any mind frame out there to the masses to have them jump aboard. Like right now, I can tell all the gentlemen that's up here, hey guys, vote for me, man. I'll put $1 million in your pocket, man. And then what I mean by pocket, man, I mean, your businesses, your first time home buyers programs, and then when I get in there, I got my own agenda. You know
I
what
would
I'm
vote for
saying?
you
So
before either one of them.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will vote for any one of y'all before I vote for any
I
one of
vote
them.
for you too, Trouble.
Hey man, I love y'all, man. Don't make me cry. Shoot. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, all jokes aside, bro, I over the years I've just became numb to it because I feel like everything is a big game and they're playing with our lives as a whole. It doesn't matter who's in the seat. Um, that's just how I felt. That's how I feel. And over the course of my working career, just to be honest with you, I haven't felt any kind of change in my middle class life. I haven't felt anything. I haven't seen anything. The amount of taxes are still coming out. You're still going to tax me. You're going to tax me on my money that I make. Then you're going to tax me for spending my money. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the year, you're going to tax me again. So until you can change that for me, I don't care who the hell gets in the seat. Really don't. Because it's all charades at this point. You know
All
what I'm
taxes are
saying?
definitely-
Everybody's playing.
And they tax you one more time when you die.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
You
to
get
the last one.
thank you. You get taxed for living and you get taxed for dying.
Ain't that a bitch?
So let's
Yeah.
talk about it. So
I mean, if y'all
hey,
vote
I
for
done
me,
talked
we get
enough.
rid of
What's
all
up?
taxes. So
Hold on, real
Hard
quick.
wire.
We got a lot of money flying around. Real quick, do me a favor. Go to
Yeah.
the stars and highlight those for me.
Yeah, announce
there's
them,
quite.
right?
I gotta
Yeah.
hit these real quick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't highlight it. You guys are gonna have to do it. All right.
Oh,
We the
you got
first.
it, Cole?
We got first. Hit the very first, I guess, because there's all of
You
them.
got
We got
it.
tats coming in before we even started, as well as Doug Ross did as well. I can't thank you, gentlemen, enough.
I
And
see
then
that.
Shadow kicked it off in the very beginning, and then Jess is showing everybody who the fuck is up, and
Showing
she
you that
just
sugar mama.
sent in some of that sugar mama money. You know what I mean?
You got 20 of them.
memberships. 20 gifted memberships, and then she also came in saying, "Hey, Mike, just showing some sugar mama love." Hey, I can't thank you enough.
Hey,
We
yeah.
had to make sure. We had to make sure that the Aussies down under are getting the love that
The
Babe, I need you to
Aussies.
get on here and find me some sugar mamas.
You got to
Everybody's
represent Steve, Mike.
Hey,
place
Frost!
down
No,
under.
don't back now. Don't backpedal. You said don't want to be monetized or any of that, so don't worry.
I don't want
worry.
to. I don't want that kind of monetization, but that don't mean you can't hit up the Cash App or the Chime. Money sign that one number one Guy Frost. We will gladly take that and put
Shout
it
it out.
towards the show.
That is so funny.
So
Thank you, Jess. Thank you.
Red said from the other room, she goes, "That's not my job."
Hell no, that ain't her job. That's your job, homie. Mm-hmm.
I
What are
had
you
money, bitches. She made me get rid of them,
Oh, well, that's no fun.
You
bro.
said, wait,
I
hold
had this.
on. Say, hold on. Back it up.
Oh, I
We
got
don't
you.
even got Cash App up here.
So what are we backing
Say
up?
that you had money, bitches.
We don't even have
Hell
Cash
yeah,
App.
bro.
Hey,
Look, there was this one chick. There was this one chick when we first got together. She made me stop talking to her. All I had to do was text this chick because she was lonely. She ain't had nobody. I seen her once a week on a Tuesday at 4 p.m. when I would walk into her job and pick up my money, and she would already have it in the envelope ready, waiting on me to walk through the door when I got there because she knew I'd be there at 4 o'clock. She'd pay me $250 a week just to text her. Be like, hey, how's your day? So yeah, I have money, bitches. She made me get rid of them, and now she won't find me some more. So if any of you kind ladies on this show, want to be a sugar mama, like I said, it's money sign that number one, Guy Frost. Any and all proceeds go to Kickstands Down, the show that we work on and we do. You see it in the background. Show us some love. I also take subscriptions to my channel, and my Facebook's monetized, so you can go on there and buy some stars or whatever that shit is, because that's the only thing that they let me do. But yeah, any and all proceeds go to our channel. So if you want to show some love, feel free to show some love that way. As far as YouTube monetization, fuck that. I'm not being filtered. You are not telling me what I can and can't say, brother. Hardwire, it's your turn to ask you a hard question.
Oh, I wanted to say Trouble had a good point, and I want everybody to remember that a president only has so much power.
that's true.
Everything has to go through the House and the Senate, and a lot of things. Remember, a lot of things that Trump and Harris are both talking about, they can't actually do.
No.
Because they'll never get it to pass through the House and the Senate.
And the worst thing is they know they can't do it, but they have to say it anyways. Because if you don't say it, the other party says it.
Well, one thing I want to.
My question is, where do you see things going in the future after the Trump era?
Real quick, Hardwire. I want you to hold this, pin it for 1 second, because I think it's very important. When it comes down to what you said, I want to piggyback off of is, yeah, a lot of these things. If you want to see real change, people say, they want to see humongous change within their neighborhoods, their daily life, all this stuff, and yet there is not the same amount of emotion for their local office, which is where you're going to feel the absolute most change in your actual daily life. So I find it very interesting that we have people fired up around America that are willing to go to like the point of where they're blasting each other off the face of the planet kind of ordeal. I think it's very arrogant. I think it's ignorant. I think it's a mix of both. And I think that if you want to actually implement some different change, vote for local office. You know what I mean? Around where you live.
Since we all bikers, can I ask y'all a question real quick though? Why aren't we putting this towards biker lingo? Okay, so you guys hear me say all the time, and it was just quoted, so I have to piggyback as well. You want that officer position, right? Well, if you can't make a fucking difference without it, then what makes you think you're gonna make a difference with it? If you can't make a difference without them patches, what makes you think you're going to make a difference with it? Okay? So, if you can't make a difference without the presidency seat and being in that Oval Office, what makes you think you can make a difference with it?
See, that all comes
It doesn't matter at the end of the day, because if you can't do it without it, you will never do it with it.
But listen, that all comes down to an individual's intention when they join this organization. If you're coming in with the thought of how much can I gain from doing this, and if I go higher up the rank, do I gain more? And if that's their intention, obviously you found the wrong guy. Sometimes it takes a while to weed them out, but if that's the intention, and same with politics, it's the wrong person.
Okay, but with Trump, didn't we see on January the 6th what happened last time we tried to get him out of office?
Well, it depends on what TV channel you're watching. One TV channel showed the guards holding the doors open and having a smoke with the fucking horn guy, and the other channel showed him beating the head off some security guy with a fire extinguisher.
As you know, I hate them both, so I don't care. I'm just asking because both of y'all are all but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of y'all seem to have an opinion on who you would vote for. I'm not voting for either. I'm not wasting my vote. But I mean, I'm just curious. You know,
That's a
I gotta
shame.
ask. I love
There's no
controversy over
such
here
thing
at
as a wasted
KSD,
vote.
so I gotta start it up.
Well, the reason I wanted to have this round table, and
I
again,
told you
it's
I would
not.
vote for Trump versus Kamala,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
not wasting my vote on Trump either.
But
So
the reason I wanted to get everyone together wasn't to say, "Oh, that Trump guy's a baboon," and get him the fuck away from me, and blah blah. Or Camilla's an idiot. No, no. I want to look more into it deeper than that because we all know where we stand. You guys that are American already know who you're voting for. The people in the chat, 100% is the same way. But I want to look into some shit that are, like, why is the rest of the world so interested in what happens in American elections? You know what I mean?
I can
'Cause
explain that.
America props up the rest of the world.
Exactly. What we do affects the rest of the world,
Right.
and hence why everyone watches us around the world, including you guys in Canada. I'm sure it's not only entertainment, because it really fucking is.
Makes me laugh.
It makes everybody laugh. You know what I mean? It's just absurd on both sides. To be very real, I just I think that this is going to be just an interesting thing, but nonetheless, with the rest of the world, people are watching because of trading differences, trade routes, whether things are affected, with taxes, tariffs, whole bunch of stuff. People are watching also, not only with that, but they also want to see America do good too. For the majority, I would say a lot of them want us to do good. I honestly feel that. Like, I know that you guys genuinely want to see America prosper.
Oh, yes.
100%.
And because in turn, it's a trickle down effect, because if we do good, the rest of the world is going to feel good. You know what I mean? So I understand why people are invested.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
said you're getting that pimp juice money, Mike.
We all want the same thing. We just think they should look differently, or the process to get there should be different. But in the end, I mean, when I say that, I mean, we all want to just live and have a good life. The details are what
Right.
we're arguing about.
Right. Be able to mind your own business and have people mind their own business. Just get on with it, right?
You know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. I just had an epiphany. The
I saw
whole
that too, by
voting,
the way. I saw
you saw it,
having
right? You saw it.
I
Because
saw the light bulb.
yo, straight, that's my guy, man. Because he
His
be
whole
paying
face
attention
changed.
to me. It did
I did.
because
You were just like, the fuck am I doing here?
right, because at the end of the day, it's a hoax. And what I mean by that is they want to make us feel like we're important enough to cause controversy and go back and forth with each other and start doing hatred words and hate crimes and oh, you're da 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 if you don't vote for this.
It's just a big
Dude,
show.
it doesn't matter. I guarantee you, I can put whatever dollars I'm gonna make for the rest of the year. I guarantee you, if nobody votes, somebody's still going to win. I promise you that. You know what I'm saying? I think this is just, bro. It's basically okay. You guys live here. We've been treating you kind of shitty. Excuse me, mama. And we want to make you feel important at this particular time frame. So one time a year, one time every 4 years, excuse me, we're gonna get you out here and we're gonna make you feel important. No, you're not. Because guess what? My job is still going to be there tomorrow.
Exactly.
You don't really vote. You don't really vote. This is not a democracy. This is not a vote.
That's
they
what
give
I was
you
getting
two
at.
people.
Running for office. I was this close. I was going to run for office, but then I became a YouTuber. Now I'm screwed.
They give you two people, right? One on each side that's got the most money, and they get to make it to what they call the primaries. Now, all the other people that don't have enough money, who might actually be decent fucking candidates, never make it up there. We don't get to vote on them. You know why? Because we don't have a vote. Okay? This is not a democracy. United States of America is not a democracy. It's a democratic republic. If it was a democracy, us as a nation would vote on every single thing that has to be decided. It's not a true democracy.
That would be impossible, though.
Right.
There's so many things that go on that we literally couldn't. We'd be at the ballot box every day.
Right.
And we're only 248 years old. We haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah,
we're toddlers.
The babies
in
of
the
the
grand
world.
scheme of things. Exactly.
And at some point,
Our
after
founding
World War
fathers were
II,
smart.
after some point after World War II, England handed the keys over to the U.S. and said, "You guys have a go at it."
I wonder why they handed him to us though.
Yeah.
I say
Without
we
an
all vote
option.
for Ghost Eagle.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
vote
I'm
for
with
Ghost
it.
Eagle.
I vote. Yeah, I put my vote in. Matter of fact, is it too late to vote? I don't know.
No,
Can you do it
you're
over
good.
line? Can
You're
you
good.
text it?
You
Can
can
you
do it
text
like what a normal Republican does is vote on November 5th. You know?
Hey, I was about to say, Mike Beasley. Can I wait till the 5th, please?
Yes, that's what you
I
can
haven't made
do.
my
Yeah.
mind up. I haven't made
Hey,
my mind
But
up.
do it in
I'm
person,
not-
obviously. You know,
I'm not voting
Right,
until like
right.
4 days after.
don't ship that shit late. You know,
I'm putting my votes in about 4 days later, and I'm gonna put in about 1 million of them, so that way they all catch up at the same time.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, you know what? They're gonna throw it in and call it a recount. Just like
If we knew, if the
Well-
Republicans knew that the Democrats were going to cheat, because we knew in 2020 by all the laws that they were trying to pass, we made it legal for them to cheat, basically. So they didn't really technically cheat. Okay, we made it legal for them to cheat. But if we knew they were going to do it, why didn't we do it better? That's just
Well,
the
it's
fact
kind of
of
like
it.
when you show up to a street fight and you got your gun in your pocket and you don't pull it out because you expecting a fair fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if somebody
I gotta
pulls
agree
your
with
gun-
that one.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
Leave
They
it,
just kept
leave it to the one civilian on the panel to say something smart like that.
they should have just left it alone.
Holy
They shouldn't
shit!
have ever
Look,
done the mail-in ballot or the early voting. I think that do it once on November 5th. That's it. I think everyone should have that as a holiday. You know,
Bro,
Hey, Mike.
that's what I was gonna say.
you my bro now. You my bro now. Look, I just became white.
well, you get to
No.
flip flop when
Your
you want.
name's
Amendment.
Cross, bro.
Well,
I
I'm
looked
white,
it up.
dude.
The 14th Amendment
My grandmother
explicitly
gave me that name.
prohibits.
That's what I'm saying. You're
illegal-
light skinned as hell.
You have
You've
to be
been
a
white.
citizen to vote. So why would Democrats try to pass laws to keep you from making sure that citizens, you have to be a citizen to vote? If it's in the Constitution, it literally says you have to be a citizen to vote. Why would you pass laws unless you intend to utilize that? They should all get busted for conspiracy to commit voter fraud, because that's what they're doing blatantly right in front of your face.
We are
Check it out.
charging the government with RICO right now. Every
Yeah.
single
My
one of them.
mom, check it out.
They
y'all.
like
My
calling
mom-
that shit on
the
us.
worst
It's our
of the
turn.
worst.
when my mom moved in with me in LA, she it was like 2013. She registered to vote when she got out there. She left within 3 or 4 months of being in LA. It like almost swallowed her. And her ballot in 2020 got sent to LA, and she fucking voted in LA. So
Citizens
I heard a lot
arrest.
of people said, no, they don't allow voting in certain. Nah, bro, if you're in LA, you can get all of this shit without having to even be a citizen.
Well, it
It's
doesn't
just
matter.
allowed
They're
like
going to be
that.
blue anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well,
You know what I mean?
that's true.
They're going to be blue anyways.
But her
California.
Kansas voter is got her registration card from like 14 years ago, got sent to California.
Yeah, California.
And you see, it's always the same thing where somebody who's a Republican can pick out, just like you said with the voting thing, and then somebody who's a Democrat will come back with a different example of what they think the other team's doing to steal their votes. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
their
no-
perspective this year or last time was that voter ID is racist and that you're basically causing an uproar by
Yep.
mandating voter ID.
Like that was against,
Yeah.
certain ethnic groups. Yeah, that was.
And then
Unreal.
Biden even went as far as to say that black people, it's not fair to make them have to have
Yep.
IDs because black people don't know where to get IDs.
Yeah, that was a very.
Who said this?
Biden
Obama.
said
State
this.
of Ohio
That's
already has
okay.
voter ID.
Was it Biden
Hey,
or
look.
Obama?
Nah, this was
Look.
Biden, and
It
I
was
remember this was around the time that Biden had said, "If you're not voting for, if you're trying," he said, "quote unquote, if you're still trying to figure out whether you support me or Trump, you're not black." He got away with saying so much shit, and
That
I
was
know a
back
lot
then,
of
yeah.
black friends who have said, "What he said that about like 10 or 15 things
Well,
I
Biden
brought
had
up."
a picture of himself with one of the Ku Klux Klan's leaders or whatever.
It's not just that. It was Robert Byrd. Robert Byrd was one of Ku Klux Klan spokesmen, one of the original spokesmen. He spoke at his fucking funeral not that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
There's pictures of Trump on Epstein Island, but that doesn't seem people
There's
fucking
not
going
is
There's
there
against
not
not
Trump.
on
pictures
the
of him
island?
on the island. There, he's on the
Yes,
list.
he's in the mansion.
He's on the list. He's on the
All
list.
the
He's
rich
also
people that were anybody talked to the guy, but not
Exactly.
everybody participated.
But he is
Exactly.
the only one that
A
he's the
matter
only
of
one-
perception.
But
Right,
see,
but hear me out.
and this is the reason why I wanted to have this, is because you can sweep one thing under the rug, but not the other thing. They're all hypocrites, and they're all fucking lying to us.
Well, hear me
Well,
out. We were listening to this today.
Shadow, thank you, bro.
Out of all the people on Epstein's Island's list, Trump is the only person that cooperated with the FBI to get Epstein put in jail. Fact check me if you want to.
And
But out
he
of
also
everybody
got-
who was on that list, he is the only person that cooperated
And he
with
also
the FBI.
made sure the
This is
FBI
Yes, you're right about that,
raided him,
Straight Jacket. You are right about that.
right?
He cooperated. Maybe I'm changing
Yes,
my
he
mind
did.
about it.
No, he cooperated with the FBI. He did.
He's a snitch, bro.
Yeah, he's
Hey.
a snitch.
Oh man.
It's a slippery slope, y'all.
Hey, listen, when you're a civilian and a billionaire. Listen, there's no obligation to that shit. Fuck y'all. You know what I mean?
And to be
ain't,
honest,
he ain't
bro-
going to the streets. You know what I mean? He ain't
Right.
getting you locked up or your organization locked up.
And
Who do y'all have
I'm from the
in
street.
Canada? Y'all got a prime minister, right?
Yeah. We got
Okay.
a prime minister
Nah, they got a
right
supreme
now.
leader.
Everybody hates, and he won't step aside. And it
Don't you
doesn't
vote
matter.
him in?
It
Wait,
doesn't
how
matter
he won't step
anyway.
aside?
Well, he won't step down from the leader of his party for the upcoming election. We have an election coming in 2025. There's nothing you can say to stop that one.
Well, Bob, he won't win this time. He
How
won't.
does that work in your guys' country?
Even if he did step aside, the other liberals will never wash the smell of him off enough to win the next election anyway. The damage is done.
Does anybody in Canada support Trudeau?
No.
No.
Okay.
Apparently
not
somebody
at all.
does.
Yeah,
Or he
the
wouldn't be on
majority of
video.
Same with Nancy
Canadians.
Pelosi. Nobody supports her, but somehow she keeps fucking coming
That's
back.
just like,
Exactly.
Well, this might get you demonetized. Over in Gaza or whatever.
Mute it, Mike.
He said,
I speak on Israel and Gaza like daily, so
Yeah.
I get it.
All them
voted in to
memberships
support
are
Hamas,
thrown away.
man.
What was that, Hardwire?
I said they all voted in and they all support Hamas. Even though you want to feel sorry for them because they're not Hamas, but they voted him in.
You know what pisses me off?
And they continue.
You know what
to
pisses
support
me
him.
off about America? Why are we still sending money to Ukraine, but we've got people down here in North Carolina, Tennessee, all these other states that are going through it because of this hurricane? And what are you offering them? A measly $750 fucking dollars. What is
Because it's-
$750 going to do? That's not even groceries for the month.
Tens of thousands of people are getting declined on that $750,000.
Exactly.
Or $750.
50,
What is that going to do? You know, after my $1 million house in Florida went under, it's completely ruined, and my 2 other cars. Yeah, I'm glad that $750. Even if I did get approved, I'm so glad that I'll be able to buy like 7 cars with that. You know what I
won't
mean?
even get you a week in a hotel.
Dude, this is what's crazy about
You
it,
know?
and it's outrageous. It's sad, but the truth is their obligation ain't the American people,
No.
and
That's
that's the
for
problem.
Hardwire.
That's the problem. Is we're not the obligation. The United States' obligation, Ukraine, Israel, outside of us, which is crazy. This is why I think, as a nationalist, really, I think about, hey, close everything off. It's us and fuck everyone else, type thing. That's how I honestly think that we should run this shit, because if we did focus on us and our people here did well, dude, then the rest of the world will reap those benefits. I promise that.
Well,
I'm not saying shut down trade routes and all that stuff. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that us spending, $50 billion at a time, this kind of shit is outrageous when guys are getting declined on $750 in North Carolina when they're underwater.
But
You know why? You know why though? Real quick, Bob, I'm gonna slide in real quick.
Bro.
You know why they're getting declined? It's because this great US of A has their hands in too many pots and we're stretched thin. We got everybody back but our own. And
Correct.
we've been doing that for so many years that when stuff happens at the house, it's like, Oh, let's get on TV. Let's do a speech. Let's shoot them alone for $750 or $1,500, and then make them pay for it next year while we
Facts.
give away $50 million over here and increase our debt.
Totally.
It's crazy, dude.
got
I
one
kind of
word
wish
to
that I was
explain
born.
Ukraine.
I wish
One
I was
word
born
explains
somewhere else.
Ukraine. It's blackmail. That's why Ukraine.
I'm telling you.
The whole thing's going on with Ukraine is blackmail.
Somewhere or somewhere.
They got stuff up on the Bidens, and the Democrats have made so many promises to them that Biden has said, if you bury me, I'm going to take you all down with me. And the Democrats have promised to keep supporting Ukraine. Why do you think Zelensky came out against Trump, even though all that crap happened with Zelensky and Trump? Trump held his feet to the fire, and yeah, they got all that crooked stuff with Biden. He could bury Biden. Zelensky could bury Biden if we didn't keep supporting him. It's all corrupt BS. Is all it is. Blackmail.
But Biden's not running for anything anymore.
But
You
the
know what I
Democrats,
mean?
He's
the
done.
Democrats
He got
have
forced
made
out.
promises, and Biden's
Yeah.
threatened to take them all down with him. I'll guarantee it.
There's
But
only a 3-year difference between the two. Is Trump
In
going to
age.
end up like Biden by the time he's done with his
could.
presidency campaign
could.
this year?
he's
Trump's
already
got a
starting
foot
to
out
show
the door
signs.
already. He's
could happen.
He might not even live through another 4 years. You don't know at that age. You don't know.
Well, we say that about a lot of these presidents, man. I can't even believe that we would consider somebody of so much older than the people that are like really occupying this country at the moment, and it's unfortunate, but it is a popularity contest. Not only is it a popularity contest, but it's number one is if you can raise the money, and Kamala Harris can raise, 150 million overnight, so yeah, she's going to be the candidate.
And see,
You know what I
that's
mean?
the whole reason she ended up the candidate. It had nothing to do with her. It was something to do with how the campaign donations had came in. And if Biden stepped down, the only person they could give those campaign donations was to Harris.
Well, before Harris had even been considered or was named or anything, Biden did come out and say, "I will be picking a black woman."
Yes.
So that did label that down to the amount of people.
But like,
Why
you
not
said,
Wendy
Bob,
Williams? Why not Oprah? Why can't we get another TV celebrity since we got Trump on here running on the Republican side? Let's get a TV celebrity
Oprah's
on the
a
Democrat
commie.
side.
Oprah is
Yeah.
a commie, like just like Whoopi Goldberg. You know what I mean?
exactly.
She would never
Let's
survive.
go Whoopi. I would vote for Whoopi. You know why?
Oh,
Hell
Because
God.
no.
Dude, you're so
Hell no.
in far left
you
field
know
right
why?
now.
Because I watched all her movies. Just like people that voted for Trump watched all his TV shows.
Hey, I
No.
watched.
Okay.
I never
Come on
saw
now.
a thing. Look,
I
the only
watched
thing
only
I
a
saw
little
with
bit.
Trump was fucking Home Alone.
Yeah, I never really watched any of that shit, like all that Celebrity Apprentice
Yeah.
shit. I watched highlights
I
back,
never watched it.
back then. But
never
the
seen
truth,
an
the
episode.
truth is I knew that he was going to be a powerhouse coming in. That he had never really been in politics, but yet this guy's got some money and he doesn't need everyone else's money. Saying,
And that's the
"Fuck you
one and
guys, I
only
don't even
reason
need it."
that he got it.
Well,
That's
is a huge reason because we just said you need popularity and money in this, right? So
Can I ask you a question? So, as Trump supporters, hang on, let me think of how to word this. As Trump supporters, do you agree with the conspiracy theorists that are out here that saying Trump is only running to avoid more charges or more debt like he did the first time? They're saying that he was in major debt before the first election. Everybody knows that he was about to lose everything. But that gave him 4 years to build his money back up because they couldn't take anything from him while he was president.
The only
So do
reason
you
why
think
he
that's what
ever
he's
got
doing
charged-
again?
The only reason he ever got charged is because he ran for president again. They was going to leave him alone. And that's why you didn't see him do nothing to him until he announced he was going to be run for president.
Yeah, the first time it was for debt. This time they're saying it's for charges. Do you guys believe that?
I don't know
see
anything
any
no, I do
facts
not
in
believe
I
that.
do.
And I have a chart right here on my side. The lowest the amount that was ever, this is sourced by Forbes. So it shows this whole, like all the way from 2014 all the way over to current. His lowest actual amount of actual net worth was $2.1 billion, reported by Forbes. So, yes,
When was that?
there are, now hold on, as a businessman, yes, you're going to have points of time where you do file bankruptcies because you know that you cannot outlast what is going to happen in the future there. So then, listen, every single corporation uses this to their advantage. It's not just Trump. It's everybody that's got money. It's just the way the system is written. If you guys don't like it, change the fucking tax code. You know what I mean? Like that's end of story. So it's going to be exploited by not just Trump. It's going to be exploited by everybody. And I guarantee you, if you could exploit it and you had a fucking business, you would too.
Let me co-sign that. Also, he's the only person who's ever come up to be a leader that's told you that that is indeed what he does, and the people before him put it in place. Now, I've heard a lot of people say, well, if he knows that, he should just reverse it. Why the fuck would you sabotage yourself?
He actually overpaid his taxes for several years.
He's also the only president in U.S. history to lose money in the deal. His net worth went backwards. He was worth $8 billion before presidency, and he lost an entire $1 billion while taking office. That's the only dude in history. And I don't know the validity of this statement.
He didn't take a paycheck. He took that $1 per year because he was forced to. There was no other way to do it. Yep.
Yeah, it was like 400.
Wow.
He took $1 a year for that 4 years. He took $1 a year. He made $4, and everything else that what he was supposed to make off of that money was all donated and shown on charts and everything to charity.
Charity, yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then everybody keeps saying, like, everybody I hear, they're like, he doesn't pay his fair share. Motherfucker, none of us need to be paying $1. That's our fair share, $0.
Hold on, and real quick, and when you're making that, you're making buco, tens, hundreds of millions of dollars per year. I guarantee you, if even he is paying only 5% taxes, that beats my 47% taxes I got hit for a decade when I was making well over six figures.
Gotta love the middle class.
So listen, if I'm below that, all that money comes right back to me anyways. You know what I mean? It's crazy that you can essentially pay, whatever, and then all of a sudden you get back 10 grand. That doesn't happen for a guy like me. I will pay 47% tax for a decade, essentially. And every single one of those years, I owed anywhere from 5 to 10 grand.
And
every single year.
And they talk about
how they value people like Elon Musk or Trump. They value them at $10 billion, but they don't actually have $10 billion. It's kind of crazy how they value them through assets and things that change on a daily.
They're dependent on the rich folks, bro. Have you seen what the state of California did when Elon moved out of California? Is they tried, I don't know if it passed, but they tried to make a leaving tax. Like once you leave, you have to pay taxes on the amount of money.
To tax Rogan too.
They tried to do it. It's not just a tax, bro. It's a 10-year tax. So basically, like if you left California in 2020, you would have to pay your state taxes to what you were making in California for 10 years after you leave because of how big of an impact it was just for people like us to leave. Now, we don't talk about this, but look at we talk about write-offs, right? If you get write-offs and I get write-offs, but our dollar amount's the same, they're not going to be the same equal dollar amount. If you're getting a 10% tax write-off of $8 billion, it's going to be way different than me and my little $4,000 a month. You know what I mean?
Going back to what Kickstands Down said earlier about why don't you relate it to something to do with patches or whatever.
If you can't make a difference with them, you can't make a difference without them.
Kamala Harris did a lot of bad things in the town she's from. She almost drove San Francisco to run, and she did a lot of bad things. Trump wasn't always the most successful businessman. His career has been kind of up and down and up and down and up and down. But who would you rather have? Somebody who almost destroyed your city, or someone who's refused to be beaten and always come back? Like me, I've always come back. I've been knocked down in life plenty of times. I've filed bankruptcy twice, and I always come back. I've been on welfare. I've lived in low income housing. I've been down, okay, but I always come back, and that's kind of the way Trump has been. And with my question earlier, where do you see things going? The reason why I like Trump so much is I think he's steering the party in a good direction. I had really honestly hoped that Trump wouldn't win the primary because I'm tired of all the BS that comes with Trump. Okay. But right now it's the better alternative. Trump is steering things in a good direction. I wanted somebody else that would come in with his policy, but not him. That's what I wanted. I liked somebody like I actually like Pence, regardless of what a lot of people said about him. I kind of like Pence. I like Tim Scott. I thought he had a fantastic backstory in his life, and I thought he could have went far.
It's frozen.
Sorry, I'm listening to your hardwire, but they just pissed me off because I had one and I left it at the house.
Damn.
It's all good.
And I think Trump's steering the country in a good direction. He's trying to pull things back a little bit on the way things are going in the world. He wants to beef up tariffs, which will help jobs stay here. He wants to cut taxes for businesses, and whether you like trickle down in the economics or not, think of it this way: if your boss is broke, you're broke. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Why do you think I
ain't
just
got
quit my
money, you
job?
ain't got a job.
That's why I just quit my job.
Come on, bro. Don't do that here, baby.
But
Nah, for real.
I think he's steering the country in a good direction. I hope the Republican Party can manage to stay on that track, because the Republican Party has really come around to a lot of more the old Democratic Party beliefs.
Yes,
And I think
it almost roles reverse. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they can stay on that track. The reason why Trump got the nomination is because dude, I don't know if you remember or not, but a lot of the Republicans come right out at the front and said they didn't even want Trump to run in the primary because they didn't like him.
Correct.
But they knew the American people were behind him. That's the only reason he got it. As a popularity contest, like Mike said.
That's all this shit is. You know
Popularity
what I mean?
and raise money. If
Because
you can raise money or you got money. Now, Trump is the only one that really funded
the biggest
himself
reason why Trump's winning is patriotism, man. It really is. The Democrats now are trying to strip patriotism right out of everything anybody believes in, and Trump is trying to make it about America, and he's trying to bring back patriotism and bring back being proud to be an American.
Well, everywhere else in the world.
Hey, I gotta go. I gotta get my grandson. But I'm gonna say something. I learned a lot today on this thing. I haven't lived in the U.S. for 40 years, and what I see on TV and things like that. And it seems like where it's gonna be the next few years, I have no idea. Maybe the aliens will come down and straighten this shit up.
It could happen, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah. You need something new. You need
beam me up, Scotty. I'm ready to get the hell out of here. This is crazy shit.
You need something to happen to change the country around, because I see so much division and this and that, and we all have these conversations without being mad at each other. Like I say, I got a lot of far right friends, I got a lot of far left friends, and we at the end of the day we talk politics a little bit, but at the end of the day we drink some beers, do some shots, and we have some fun.
That's right.
Well, anyway, love you guys.
Don't let politics.
Hey, Chrome, it was a pleasure meeting you, kind sir.
Brother Chrome, I appreciate you getting back to me in the comments. It meant a lot. I'm honored that you messaged me back in the first place, even though I was only messaging you on behalf of Brother Bob. This is his show. He wanted to do this. That being said,
because I don't know a lot about all this, what you guys are talking about, because I don't
live
in America, I live here. But
right, it makes sense.
Politics, we can talk.
Right.
Well,
right.
that being said, you do your work on the black set in Canada. Yeah. So as a couple people from the black set, me and Trouble down here, we are honored to have you in our presence. And at any time you would like to come on our show, we'd like to cordially invite you. You let us know when you're ready. We'll make it happen. That's as long as Brother Bob signs off on it, because like I said, this is his show. He put all this together. We just wanted to let you know.
Thank you so much for inviting me. Brother Bob, I'm gonna give you a call tomorrow.
All right, brother.
This is a great program you got going here. I'm better at motorcycling. That's what I know. And I talk about this stuff here. It's kind of not my thing.
Hey, I couldn't do it on the opposite. I really couldn't speak on Canadian politics to that level like I'm speaking here, right? Yeah. So I respect the perception. I appreciate you letting us know what you think about it, honestly, because to me, it's interesting. I love hearing the different standpoint. I'm not someone that looks at it as like, oh, you're opposing of my worldview. That doesn't matter. For me, I love actually having the discussion in the first place.
You see, I would never do that in the first place, because I tell you, I got a lot of right-wing friends, and I talk to them all the time. At the end of the day, we're trying to raise our kids, grandkids, trying to get through life.
Right.
And that's their opinion. They hear my perspective. We all agree.
Yeah, America's got to be careful. It's going to go the way as far as bike clubs go. It's going to go the way of Australia and the way of Canada starting to go. If we don't find a way to start getting along, they're going to find every excuse
Yeah,
they
I
can
hear all
in the
this
book
is going
to
on.
rip it from us.
The bikes, you guys need to get together because Rico's on war for all of us.
Yeah.
I ain't got a
I
friend
believe
named
it.
Rico, and I don't want one.
Which
Okay,
is,
guys, I'm
yeah,
out.
thank you for
All right,
coming,
Chrome.
Chrome.
Sorry, Bob.
God bless and thank
Much love,
you.
Chrome.
Much love, brother.
Appreciate you. Nice.
Which is what on what Chrome was saying. That's been my vision, and obviously I'm still working it out and figuring out how to do this. But my vision for this whole channel is to change the narrative about somebody who happens to have a patch on their back. You know what I mean?
You know what? If the proper answer, it's very regional, but the proper answer, if somebody asks you who your president is here, it's
Myself.
either I don't have one or Joe Biden, and I didn't vote for that motherfucker.
Well, that's how everybody in Canada.
Bikers are very
You could
tend
ask
to be
anyone in
conservative for the
Canada
most part.
if you voted for Trudeau, and 0% would say yes. Yet he's the prime minister.
Right. Yeah, no,
Well,
and
I
Hardwire's
vote-
right.
Is
I
that
vote
because
for
of
this
corruption?
I vote for this little green bitch right here because she's always on my side. She always has my back, and she takes care of me.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, listen, man. I don't.
Emotional damage.
I
I don't.
considered myself independent for a long time because I think both sides are screwed up, man.
That's what I was
wish
about
they
to say.
I wish they would abolish party politics altogether is what they need to do because, like I said, if you ever pay attention to the House and the Senate, everything they vote for, whether it's good for the country or bad for the country, it goes down party lines. They don't even look at what the hell's in the bills anymore.
It's because it's impossible.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
I just work here, man.
And
I
it's
don't know.
written,
I just work here.
and the way it's written is fuck. The way it's written, like we saw that during COVID. This is a lot of shit. Like a lot of lessons can be learned through COVID, right? As we were looking through COVID, they're holding the country hostage with these stimulus checks. They're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna approve the stimulus check because it doesn't got the 10,000 fucking things I want to be in it." And you remember they were saying
Hey,
we do not vote for single
Biker
party.
News, thank you for having
issues.
me on. I know you gotta go, so I'm hopping out.
How you going?
Wasn't it you that had to go?
Is the show over, guys?
No, hell no.
I don't know.
Oh, it was the other guy that had to go. I thought it was you that had to go.
Oh, geez.
Okay, so
I thought
look,
he was holding you up.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been drinking whiskey and beer and smoking since I've been on this show.
Don't
So-
be beach.
I have to say this because this comment's up here and it reminded me. So George Washington said that a bipartisan government would ruin this nation. How do you all feel about that? Man?
You okay?
It's true.
I don't even
All
know
right.
what bipartisan means, but I think
wanna-
you're right.
I want to let you know some.
Just like
I wanna-
bisexual, a dual party system.
I'm going to give you guys
Oh
a
my
very
God.
crazy little history lesson behind Mike Ball. Real quick, just not going to go into it too deep. So my grandmother on my dad's side did a lot of investigating before she had passed about our family tree and everything. And this is before like 23andMe, but now, of course, we confirmed all of that with all the DNA shit. But what's very interesting is Augustine Washington married Mary Ball. And who was their daughter or son was George Washington, which is crazy because it's in my lineage of the Ball family to this very day. I've got George Washington blood to this very moment, which is crazy. You know what I mean? That
He should be president.
That's why he's got a peg leg.
That's why I've got a peg leg. Is that why? Damn.
Washington had peg teeth. You got a peg leg.
But I would love for you guys to look up, in the chat, look up Augustine Washington, George Washington's father, and his mother, Mary Ball, and check that out. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Whatever, the only cool thing I could say about my lineage is have you ever seen Braveheart? Robert.
I knew there was something wrong with you.
Robert the Bruce or
you're
whatever.
related
That
to
was
Mel
the
Gibson,
original
I
king of
fucking-
Scotland. My family can trace its lineage back to his first that they call the steward of Scotland. Not
I
even
always
the
knew
king,
you were
man.
related to
Yeah.
Mel Gibson. Hardware.
No, Mel Gibson isn't actually Scottish. That was just a movie.
So
You see that movie Braveheart? I'm related.
That was a good movie, though.
my lineage,
Dog.
my
It wasn't
lineage
just a movie; it
on.
was a dramatization.
I thought
I don't
I
have
thought he was
I don't have
talking
no
like
famous people. I just got a bunch of idiots. Because on my Sicilian side, we live at the bottom of Mount Etna. So that's a volcano for those of you that don't know. And we live right at the bottom of it. So the Sicilian side are fucking nuts. And on the black side, we're Nigerian, so we are right next to Cameroon. But if you know anything about either of those spots, Nigeria or Cameroon, they're both psychotic. Everybody will tell you that Nigerians are crazy
I was
and you
about to
got to
say
watch
they're
out for them.
fucking nuts out there. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's why I'm psychotic.
I thought they were all crazy.
That sounds like cope. That sounds like cope.
Hey, I learned
Nigeria is
something new
actually-
every single
that
day.
was back in my younger years. Oh wait, no, you said cope. My bad.
Isn't that where
Good night.
With a
was-
P.
Good night. I'm logging
Not a
off.
K.
This is crazy.
I learned
I'm going
something
to
new every
bed.
day. It
I gotta
turns
get
out
up. I gotta get up early.
I got a little
You have things to
Salvadorian
do?
dude that was in my chapter. A little Salvadorian dude.
Where was you at? We invited you and you didn't reply.
Turns out Mexicans hate
Shoot him a link.
Salvadorians. You know, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. They all got their thing too.
Come on, Hollywood.
I thought
I'm not-
everyone in Nigeria was a prince and they needed some money to cash in the inheritance.
Oh God, was that where Coming to American dude was from?
Don't worry, Insane Throttle. We handled it, Hollywood. We handled it up here. We handled the Trump side. You know what I mean? We do justice up here.
No, they did not. Don't let them
Stop
lie.
the cap, stop the
Hollywood,
cap.
Hollywood. I just text you. The link. Click it, my good man. We would gladly have you up here.
That's
Hey,
it.
I
look.
am.
So
I'm
I
drunk
have fun.
too. It's
I know
both.
I have fun. But I got some packing to do. Got a house now, so I got to relocate. So much love and respect to everybody on the panel. Bob, appreciate the opportunity. I'm sorry for being late, dude, but unfortunately, the MC world does not stop for politics. But
It's true.
hey,
It's true.
Except for their own
Fake-
politics.
Except for their own. Right.
except for their own. But keep this in mind for all the viewers. Fake love is always worse than real hate. No debate. You heard it here first from your boy Trouble, aka Left Lane Bully, Biker News Canada, Mike Beasy, straight A Hardwire. Much love and respect. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Peace.
Much love,
See you
man.
Monday.
man.
Respect, trouble.
Appreciate you
dangerous.
coming. Now,
Now,
no one,
I real quick, I will have to. I've got probably about another 15 in me. Just heads up.
all right.
Why?
Beers.
You been
I
drinking that
put
much?
the liquor
15
down,
minutes.
Mike. You can do it too.
No, no, no,
Them
no,
White Claws.
And I
Them
thought
White
it
Claws
got me
hit
so-
different.
no, no. I don't drink them. This is the White Claw for me. You know
My
what I mean?
face is just now starting to warm back up. You know.
Yeah, that's
Look.
right. You're starting to just crisp up.
I'm not gonna lie. I got the Irk and Jerk. This is the second bottle, but I got the Irk and Jerk.
The screen was getting a little fuzzy, so I had to put it down.
And then I got these two. Bro, the screen's been fuzzy for about 45 minutes now. But Brother Bob said drinking and smoking is encouraged, and he knows that, I have no filter, so he knows it's going to be a lot worse once I'm drinking and smoking. So that's why he made sure I was under the influence here, so I can be nice to people. Because I thought this was going to be about biker politics, and as you know, I'm a stickler on the rules and shit. And then he just switched it up, and he's like, "Nah, the president." I'm like, "Oh,
World
fuck."
politics.
How you
Fun
gonna do
stuff.
biker politics and pull me in here? I'm not like the only one not in an MC.
We put you in here because we got to have a civilian. You're the bridge between the gap.
Yeah, man. Because you know what? Like deep down, if I didn't have 7 kids and the lifestyle that I had, I would definitely be in an MC right now. And even then, I still am actively trying and want to. Just gotta get my shit together.
You could
But
join
will
a
be
sport
like
club.
that.
That's what you're for.
I keep trying to tell him to join one, but he has been working diligently to learn the knowledge that he needs to learn. And he has been working on getting his own stuff set up, started. He's already written some bylaws, got it worked out. we've been working with him offset to
For a while now.
to get him up and going. So I give that man credit. As a civilian, this boy probably knows. I'm sorry, this man probably knows more knowledge about the MC culture than 90% of the civilians out there because he has taken the time to learn. White set, black set, it doesn't matter. Support clubs, riding clubs, social clubs, diamonds. He's done his research. He's done really good to learn his stuff. And here's Hollywood, everybody.
What's up, everyone?
What's up, my
The
man?
man, the legend himself.
Not much, man. Stay
What's
out
up,
of the
Hollywood?
damn
Nice to finally meet you.
You too,
Now I'm
man.
scared.
What you scared about, man? It's not my fault. Mike has his hand. I'm not gonna even go there.
Yeah, see what happens when you talk shit? See what happens when you talk shit? Hey, listen. Don't think that I'm not used to your ass. You know what I mean? Mhm.
Hey, look, did anyone see my episode when Mike Ball got completely wasted? This is why he don't
I
drink with
did.
Frost on the on air anymore.
He
So
was
if
I
you
calling
drink
out.
on
notice,
air all the time.
no, not when I'm on the show. When I'm on the show, you drink them little twisted teas and White Claws and
I've never drinking a White
Zimas.
Claw. No, not here. Not
Zimas.
here.
Y'all remember
That-
those?
That's the
We're
difference
old
between
enough
a
to remember
nighttime
those.
show.
I don't know if him or him remember those. Sorry, my mirrors, my screen's mirrored. But I don't remember if those two remember them. But do you other three remember Zimas?
Oh yeah, I remember Zemus,
I
the blue
thought they
bottle.
tasted like white or clear beer
It was like
because it was a
Sprite.
malt beverage.
All right.
Tasted like
So
clear
real
beer.
It had
quick.
the little
So,
floaty balls in it. That's what I
Hold-
think Mike would drink.
hold on, real quick. All right. Enough of the cat. So I want to hear the prompt for Hollywood. Okay. So real quick before I've got
Who's got a drum roll?
We said let's get down to business.
we need the prompt. So what is the question that we all were asked up here
Who would you choose and why?
Yeah, there
for
you go.
voting for president? Oh, okay.
What for
Good
president?
job there. Yeah.
President of the U.S., not a club.
Everybody know. Well, fuck a club.
Yeah.
Anyway. Sorry, man. But with what's been going on lately out there with that, it's gonna be Trump, man. Trump all the way. Anybody voting for her is don't have any got your balls in your woman's purse. But we got some very serious issues out there right now. Right now you got 9,000 North Korean troops that are staging in Russia to get into the fight with Ukraine, which throws a big problem at NATO right now and the US, because literally we're still at war with North Korea. But we have that. Then we got the issue blowing up in the Middle East. Iran has came out and threatened a third strike against Israel.
Yep.
So do you really want cackling Kamala, who's never got one single vote? Not one. She dropped out of the primary the first time before Iowa, and she ran that coup right now with the Democrats. They didn't want Biden in, so how much of a democracy is that? Not to mention the lawfare that's going on within there. So our country's facing some major issues right now. It's not about electing the first female president. It's about ensuring that the United States don't have missiles flying over its U.S. houses.
Now, do you guys think that these big issues, like let's say the Dems win, do you guys think these big issues will really materialize, or do you think it's like every other election where they make everything sound as bad as they can?
Well, the whole thing is the whole world's hurting. The whole world is, and every time the whole world hurts,
Yeah.
a war happens, and that's what ends up lifting most ships. And
Makes money.
do you really think it's sad? And I don't want to pull the feminist card. I hate to do it, but do you think Iran, a country that makes women wear them fucking burqa things, are going to have any respect for her at all?
Of course
They're
not.
just not even going to listen to her.
Of course.
Well,
How is she supposed to be like bossing around North
There's a
Korea
lot-
or making
Let's
deals?
face the facts. There's a lot of the country, or a lot of the world, not the country, a lot of the world that still don't think the way the United States thinks. And you have to think about that. You have to take that into consideration.
well, according to their religion, which is Islamic,
Thank you.
they are not allowed to deal with women in those positions.
Correct.
Now, as a Muslim myself, some of you might not have known that, but as a Muslim myself, a lot of the women aren't forced to wear the burqas. A lot of them are honored to wear them because it is the culture, it is the history, the heritage, it is the way that things have been and will be in
I have
the Quran.
I got to disagree with you that Iran before the 1979 revolution, there was hardly any burqas to be found. Hardly any before the revolution. It was after the extremists, the hardliners took over that Sharia law came into effect.
But see, there is more than one type of
Now-
Islam. You do
Yes.
have the Shia, you do have the Sunni. Me and Brother Bob actually spoke about this the other day, and you know, there are some. I won't say all, but there are most that do it for the culture, for the religion, and not just in Iran, in Afghanistan, in Iraq, in Kazakhstan.
Hold
So
on, real quick.
Where I got. Go ahead, Mikey.
Real quick. So I don't know if you guys know this. In Afghanistan, the Taliban, as of just a week ago, roughly a week ago, I have the article right here, that the Taliban has actually completely outlawed where women can speak out in public with screaming or chanting the Torah. Okay. Let me make sure.
that's why I will never take a woman to Dubai. I won't. I will never take a woman to
It is
Dubai.
prohibited for a grown woman to recite Quranic verses from the Quran. So my apologies on that. Verses or perform recitations in front of another grown woman. Even chants of Allah Akbar are not permitted. The rule explicitly forbids Afghan women from engaging in loud prayer or chanting religious expressions, including God is great and glory to be God. So there's a lot of, I mean, you tell me how Kamala Harris is supposed to deal with the Taliban.
Well, she's not going to be able to go to, but at the same point, let's not,
you know what I mean?
Well, one thing that Americans need to hear is within the Middle East, we have no business trying to put Western values on them because it's in concrete what they believe. Hell, they've been fighting for 1,000 years. And I kind of laugh when Joe Biden says, here in the United States, if you want to overthrow a government, you need an F-15. Tell that to Afghanistan, who kicked our ass and the Russian or the Soviet Union out of there with just AK-47s. And we had the technology there. We got some very serious issues happening. And of course, we know the mainstream news media is not going to tell you about that. Just today, you've seen how fake they were, where they took Trump's comments about Liz Cheney out of context. Basically, what he was saying is you have all these war hawks, which they do. Lindsey Graham comes up to mind when you talk about war hawks, talking about sending our kids over there to fight their wars. And he specifically said, well, these war hawks in Washington that, want to send our kids there. Why don't they go there with a gun and put 9 barrels on their head and see how they're going to act? He was very, very, you have to watch the whole thing, but they cut it up. That's how the media does. And it's why this country is so divided right now. It's because you got low IQ people that don't know how to research for themselves and that they are followers. They're sheeple. they can't think for themselves, and that's what's dangerous right now. I think the Washington governor just dispatched the National Guard because of this thing's gonna pop come Tuesday night if there is somebody declared on either side. It's just serious times, and she's not a serious person.
So now, that being said, Hardwire had a question after my original, who would you choose and why? And that was, which direction do you see things going on either side after this
I think
election?
I think it's going to pop. The country's been stewing. We've got to a point where one side hates the other. One side can't sit and debate. It's either you're right or I'm wrong and you're right. And a lot of hatred's been stewed up. And this is especially true on the left, because if they don't get their way, they sit there, they cry, whine, and act out. They were talking about January 6th, hey, can't we get an apology? What do you need an apology for? You caused billions of dollars worth of damage after Floyd Boyd OD'd and you burnt Minnesota to the ground. It's just their logic is really not logic to begin with. And anybody who believes that they're the Democratic Party of Kennedy is a fool. I used to be a Democrat. I'm Chicago, but it was a different time period. It was a different ideology. That's why I was excited as hell. My actual first choice was RFK, was Bobby.
I remember that. I remember when that very first popped off and he was running. You're like, yep, that's the guy.
I have a question for everybody.
Hey, look, he came down here to Kentucky, and he had some okay stuff to say. I heard him down here, so that was mine originally as well. I'm not gonna lie. But go ahead, Hardwire. Sorry.
Right now, to me, it seems like we have a problem with this in this country with a whole lot of people that want to feel sorry for the Middle Eastern countries, and with them believing that Israel should be destroyed and USA is the devil. How do you see the possibility of striking a compromise there, or
Trump
how
already
do you see it happening? Because I don't think it's possible, man.
Trump already started that with the Abraham Accords. He already had it working towards peace. But when they when the election in 2020 happened, I called it. I was like, man, that's a Chicago rope-a-dope. That's what we do in Chicago all the time. That's why you had Democratic rule for over 100 years, is the cheating is such rampant, it's unreal. And he had the Abraham Accords. It was going towards peace. And if you noticed, a lot of stuff calmed down in the Middle East because of how Trump was. It was a serious, and it actually happened when Trump talked to the Taliban face to face, handed them a picture of his house and said, I'm going to blow your ass up if any of my troops are killed. That's what we need. But now, and Iran was bleeding dry. They were brokered and broke when Trump is in office. Then you had these Democrats that lifted all the, restrictions or put embargo on them, whatever the hell they want to do. But you also got to remember, like I said, the Middle East has been fighting for thousands of years. It's not going to stop.
That's what I try to tell people all the time. We cannot control them because honestly, to them, we're a bunch of fucking toddlers. We're a new nation. We haven't been around long, and we tried to come out beating our chest and acting all dominant. They have history that is older than we have ever even thought about being started over there. So we're not going to be able to control anything that happens over there. What we need to do is just completely back out, let them be, and let them do them, because they're fighting between themselves regardless of whether we're there or not. So I agree with you on that one.
But let's play devil's advocate here. Let's play devil's advocate when you say, well, they look at us a certain way. And I have to say, maybe they're right. They don't got guys going around trying to, dress like women. They don't got people competing in women's sports that are men. if you really look at it, and even according to our faith here with the Christianity, that shouldn't be going on. Same thing with Russia. You know, we don't take the time to look at other people's cultures. We're only 250 something years old. We are babies. And if you look at history, most of the empires have fallen within that time period.
Mm-hmm.
But for us to be all over this world, and I talk about this on the show all the time, trying to police everybody else, America ain't the best country out there. It's not the only bastion of freedom out there.
See, it's unfortunate. You got to be careful what you ask for. You know what I mean? They wanted to be the world power, but they can't afford it.
That's just like they took out Gaddafi. Hillary Clinton wanted to make sure he died.
And screwed up the whole region.
Screwed it all up. Libya was actually, Gaddafi was actually helping us. He got the Pan Am bomber. He turned him over. Yeah. He was actually working. So, when they cry about dictators, okay? Some countries need them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, some countries can't do good without something like that.
You're looking
now.
At
You was over there. I want to hear your opinion on all this too, because you was overseas.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I was in Afghanistan, bro. It's a lot different. You're talking about Iraq. Iraq is like the cradle of civilization. You're talking about Libya,
but we're talking about the Middle East in general. Why are we trying to say anything about the Middle East whenever they have their own shit going on over there? We're considered toddlers to them.
I hope you say it right, Straight Jacket. I want to hear the right answer here.
Only right answer is
in order to give you the right answer, I gotta break
I'm the
down
producer. I'll boot his ass.
What exactly are you asking?
We're asking what your viewpoint is from someone that's been over there in the Middle East. Is, as a former soldier and veteran of the United States of America, someone who fought for this country over there in the Middle East, do you personally, not referencing the Army or any other branch of the military,
Sure.
Your personal opinions, do you feel like we're doing any good over there, being over there, or any of that at all?
That's a stacked question, bro. Honestly, to be honest, we shouldn't have been over there in the first place. My personal perspective of being over there, I was 20, so like, I was a kid, bro. I watched the towers fall in 6th grade. You know what I mean? I don't think we should have been there, but at the same time, I don't know. My personal job was to clear. Well, I was a machine gunner on top of a gun truck in a convoy of dudes who cleared IEDs. So what we did on a daily basis was absolutely fucking great. But should we have been there doing it? I don't know, man. We killed over 1 million Iraqi civilians. I'm personally not a part of Iraq, but that fucks me up knowing that. You know what I mean?
Well, knowing 1 million Iraqi citizens just to get one guy. Yep. One guy who George Bush, because I was like almost 30 when that happened, because George Bush Jr. was all pissed off that Saddam Hussein was disrespectful to his daddy. We had no reason to be in Iraq at all.
In Afghanistan as well, from what I understand, because I went down the rabbit hole. I didn't know shit about Afghanistan until after I went.
Of course, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, I was a kid. I didn't know. So when I did my research afterwards, man, it's kind of bullshit, because my perspective on it was we helped. I mean, we trained Saddam, or not Saddam. We trained Osama bin Laden's Mujahideen. We trained them. Exactly. And then we basically, the CIA assets got them to where they were able to kick a fucking powerhouse out of their country. We promised to come in and help out, and we didn't. So do I think we should have came in and helped out? Fuck no. That's not our fucking problem. But
Saddam also was with the United States, was with Saddam Hussein too during the Iran War.
From what I understand, Saddam was put in power from the United States. And Afghanistan and Iraq both were places before we got there that a woman wasn't oppressed as they fucking think. Women were walking around. I mean, in Iraq, you had it a little bit different. You had the Sunnis and the Shiites. And, one side, I'm not going to pretend to know, one side does things really traditional and the other side does things really liberal. And but it's their, Baghdad is a fucking cradle of civilization. You know what I mean? Let them
Yes,
do
it
their
is.
thing. Afghanistan in the 70s was a hippie paradise. People were walking around in fucking spaghetti straps and tube tops and smoking weed and driving around in Volkswagen Beetles. We put in power somebody who was more fuck. I'm losing my words because it's damn chilada. We put in power somebody a lot more strict, somebody with more of a Saudi perspective. And things got really, really tight. So honestly, bro, if we just keep our hands off of everything, things probably would work out the way they're supposed to.
Well, my biggest point when you ask about who I would vote for, and the reason for Trump is mostly because of his foreign policy, because I know how the world's pretty bad. But you or no other parent's kid should be shipped off to the sandbox over there to fight for these people who just want to make money. And that's what's going on in Ukraine right now. They're using it as a laundering freaking tool, these rich congressmen and senators and politicians. And they say, well, we don't want to send American troops. Well, for one, World War III is going to bust out if that happens, because right now the Russians are playing a cat and mouse game. They're just toying with them.
Yep.
That's all they're doing. If Russia wants
this
to
little
go
border, yeah.
And what the media is not telling people, and you weren't alive at this point, who served over in Afghanistan, you weren't even a blip in your daddy's eye at that point, was when the Soviet Union fell, and this is documented.
Desert Storm.
James Baker told Russia that NATO would not expand to its borders. Now, why does that matter? During World War II, millions and millions and millions of Soviets were massacred by the Nazis.
Correct. Yep.
So they're very particular who's on their borders, because if you remember during World War II, Soviets and the Nazis actually made a pact that Hitler said, rope a dope on your ass, and went and attacked them.
Yeah.
So if you're hostile to the regime over there, they don't want you near its borders. And let's be honest, if we're being honest here, the 60s Cuban Missile Crisis, we didn't want their missiles 50 miles off of our shore.
Damn straight. Great analogy.
So when you have Ukraine going towards a pro-Western type of ideology, for one, they cheated in that election. Oh, my goodness. But in elections, there's no cheating when the CIA's involved. But anyway, of course, Russia doesn't want that on their borders. So
we didn't even want that.
No.
Right.
So now you have Sweden that's never been, they've always been a neutral country. Norway are a part of NATO. So, yeah, Russia's feeling kind of squeezed in here. And that's the major problem. Now you got North Korea sending troops in that, for one, we're still at war with. There's just the armistice. But you got South Korea now that we have to worry about, because we got to protect them. So what happens? North Korea goes in. Now they're blowing up roads, and this is all documented from north to south. It's getting really bad, and I think they're just waiting for the election to pop off.
I think what's going to happen is, there's smarter people out there thinking up strategy than me, but the whole thing with Taiwan, the whole thing with North and South Korea, the whole thing with Russia and Ukraine, they're going to eventually coordinate, and they're all going to attack their countries at the same time. Because the biggest mistake they can do is make it a one country war, where everybody's kind of going to one country. So they're going to spread us out as thin as they can, and we're going to be screwed. Basically, I think that's why there's all these countries jumping on board.
Well, I think China's waiting for the Taiwan invasion to see if Trump's put in office, because they won't pull the crap with Trump. You got to remember, Trump had Xi in there at his banquet table while he was bombing Syria at the same moment. So Xi Jinping already knows not to screw with Trump. and Vladimir the same damn thing. So I think they're waiting to make their moves until after the selection to see who's going to get in.
Yeah, I had to look up if
Brother Bob,
Taiwan was part of NATO.
I cannot
or not,
unmute you.
Taiwan isn't. Taiwan is. The United States has an agreement with Taiwan, but they're not a NATO nation, which is interesting.
Yeah, you
how
got to
that
ask
works.
yourself, why are we even getting involved in Taiwan? You know, what
That's why I'm all about Trump's isolationism, man. We got to quit because we're already stretched thin as it is.
And I said it on today's morning madhouse. I was like, if they ever try to come for my son at 21 years old, the draft ain't happening. I'm not going to fight a war that we don't need to be in. World War II, we had to be in.
I think Brother Bob had something. What did you say?
Oh no, I was just agreeing with Hollywood.
You can come get my daughters though. Equal rights, and equal lefts, y'all.
But do you think all these military actions are going to happen? Do you think it's a bunch of posturing?
I don't know, but I do think that this man down here,
really bad situation.
This man down here wasn't even able to legally buy cigarettes or alcohol, and they had him over there fighting a war that he knew absolutely nothing about. That right there is something that I do think needs to be fixed. Beaker, what did you have?
Oh, I just first of all, Hollywood, great to meet you. I'm Beaker.
What's up, Beaker?
Nice to meet you, man.
I got to bring some of you guys on my channel.
Counterpart to what you said to Straight. Yeah, he was in Afghanistan. Me, I'm the old guy here. I fully remember the Soviets being in Afghanistan. That was my time, man. I was born in 1970. I grew up during the 80s, so I know all about the Soviets being there. I know what they went through. I also know what I saw when I was in Kandahar in 2003.
Which is a terrible time to be in Kandahar for those of you watching.
Me, my two oldest kids, and two of my nephews. I'm 8th generation with my brother. My kids and nephews are 9th generation combat veterans. We can trace our history all the way back to the War of 1812. After that, it gets a little fuzzy. But those 5 of us, we all went to Kandahar between 2004 and 2009 or 19. And I remember seeing all the old Soviet stuff there in Kandahar. The old MiG-21s and 23s that were blown up in place. All the old, T-62s that were blown up in place when they left. Even out in the countryside, because I was in one of the worst places in Afghanistan for American troops to be. I was down in Lashkar, down in Helmand province, which is where the Taliban started at.
There's a reason they put the Marines down there.
That's right, and Special Forces. And we were at a Special Forces fire base while I was there. That place is fucked up. Excuse my French, Mike. Sorry if you get demonetized because of me.
I said way worse tonight.
You can say anything you want. I cuss all the time on my show. Go ahead.
But when we were there in 2004, we were literally spending $40 million a month in infrastructure. Houses, schools, irrigation, sewerage, hospitals, any kind of roads, anything we could do to help the community, we were doing while we were there. And that's why the Taliban left us alone, because we were helping the people and helping the country.
Now 04, you were burning your own poop, right, Beaker?
Yes, we were. Well, I was a shit stirrer in 04. Yes, I was.
Damn.
Bro, it's burning his own poop while building up the infrastructure of the country that he's in.
Yeah,
I can't be the only one that gets a little nauseous whenever you talk about the kinds of money that the United States throws around.
No. We spent
makes me nauseous.
$1.3 trillion in the 22 years we were there.
I'll be right back.
They have such a bad habit of arming a country and then going to war with them.
Oh yeah, that's our history. That's what we do as a country, and it sucks. Now, I'm going to say this not to pacify anybody, but to acknowledge. In World War II, on D-Day, the Canadians were there with us. They were on the fucking beaches with us. Right? They had their own beach all to themselves. The Canadians had to go take.
Canadians entered that war years before America did.
Yes, you did. You did. And I will tell you, because I know this for a fact, the United States knew about Pearl Harbor before it happened. They let it happen so we could get in the war.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
That was it. They knew it was going to happen. They let it happen.
City?
Yep.
It's a hard pill to swallow, y'all.
No,
It is, but it is a fact.
Actually,
Yep.
that was Roosevelt and Churchill that.
Yes, it
came up with
was. Yes, it was. Now, I know I got way sidetracked on everything that's been talking about here. I'm glad I was able to jump back in. I mean, I cut my DJ set short just to jump back in, especially just because of what we were talking about. But
And
my
you've seen
experience-
Hollywood was in here.
Well, yeah, you know, I had to come meet Hollywood, right?
Well, them details
the
matter
count.
too, Beaker. Them details matter, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you know, because you've been there too. I was in Kandahar, I was down in Lashkar, and I was up at Kabul, Bagram Air Base.
Bagram, yeah.
So I've been literally all over that country. I've been to Iraq, I've been to Afghanistan, I've been to Saudi Arabia, I've been to Egypt, I've been to Jordan, I've been all over the Middle East, man. You want to know? Ask me, I'll tell you.
Well, then if you travel to back in time, right? So like we first invaded Afghanistan in 2001, and in between 2001 and 2003, when they invaded Iraq, you didn't hear anything about that. You didn't hear anything about Afghanistan.
Nope.
It was a total forgotten place. But like I said, burning his own fucking poop, y'all. Those details matter.
That's real.
Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into the padded room.
No, but
the
that's,
details
that's
matter,
real.
bro.
That's real. Absolutely. It's insane. I couldn't
So, like,
imagine doing that.
I'm 5 years later there. I mean, I was a route clearance.
Did you have to
patrol, so-
dehydrate it first?
No.
No, you
No.
nigga.
Okay, so
said
if
no.
you go back, have you ever watched the movie Platoon?
Mm-hmm.
A long
You've
time
seen
ago.
the
I fried those
scene
brain cells though.
where they pull the cut down 55-gallon drums out of the back of the shitters, pour diesel in it, and light it on fire and stir it.
Mm-hmm.
Jarhead. They did
That
the
was
same
in
in Jarhead.
1967, and we're still doing the same thing
Oh, there's a reason.
in 2003.
Yeah.
We did it in Desert Storm too. By the way, I'm a Desert Storm vet as well.
It's
We did
savagery.
it.
That's dope.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing had advanced in what, 50 years?
Well, I'm sure they did advance, but they're not going to give that to
Oh,
us to burn poop.
Fuck
with.
no.
So, Beaker, do you believe that we should have anything to do with the Middle East? Is it
Fuck
a lost
no. You know why? Because they've been fighting that shit for 6,000 years, and we are never going to change it.
Our
course
lost
not.
248 years.
It's
Got
all
us
we're doing
thinking
is
that we
creating the
can't,
next
yeah.
generation of terrorists.
That's what I was going to say.
I just said that to brother Bob.
I have
Yes,
personally walked in the valley of the Tigris and the Euphrates. I've been there. What they call the cradle of civilization. However, there are other things that prove that no, that's not where civilization started, but that is the modern equivalent of what we know as civilization now, started in the valley of the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. I've walked there. I've seen the history. I've been in the pyramids. I've seen that history. I've touched
That'd be
the
cool.
Sphinx. I've
That's
seen a
fucking dope.
lot of history in this world, and it's not what we are told it is. It's not.
It's a facade
It's what they
Mhm.
want you to think.
because
That's
it
the one
keeps you
good thing
it
about
keeps you
Trump is he wants
aggressive.
to
It keeps you
become
going.
independent with our own oil, and you know, it takes their
February
hand
of
off our balls,
1991,
so to speak.
I was in the 24th Infantry Division. We did that big sweep around Kuwait, and we cut off the army retreating. We're the ones who caused the Highway of Death, Highway 8. We had our maps laid out to turn and go to Baghdad, and we were told, you can't go. You have to stop.
Yeah, I know
Then they
about the
tell you
Highway of
we're
Death,
over
right?
there for any other reason than oil. They're lying
Highway
to
of
you.
Death.
Yeah, the Highway of Death. Have you
Um,
guys seen that
It
classic?
was
picture?
nasty.
I gotta ask Hardwire. So, you're talking about the oil and all of that stuff. Now, how are we gonna do in-house oil when us as Americans charge 3 times more, if not more, than all these other countries that are selling oil for so much cheaper? Did you know that the cartel in Mexico makes most of their money, believe it or not, off of selling oil
Of
to
course.
other countries for cheaper than what anybody else is? Because
You
we
said
Yeah,
can't
you're
get
going into such a gnarly realm of oil, which I
Yeah.
worked in my whole
Yeah.
life. You know what I mean?
OPEC's one of the few,
That is
few
so much
cartels
politics
left
and
in the
it's
world.
so layered.
Hey,
Listen,
Mike,
that's very complicated.
I got
But
one question
how are
for you.
we simplified? How are we going to buy oil off of us at the rate that we sell oil for when we can get
Hold
it off
on.
of all those other people for so much cheaper?
Okay, let me just real quick answer this, and then you guys can do whatever you want. When it comes down to oil, we're trying to essentially from the United States standpoint is looking longevity. We're depleting everybody else's oil while we still got all of our shit underneath us right this second. It is ready at any second. We could tap into it right now, but we're depleting everybody else's source.
I know nothing about oil. That's why I'm asking.
So listen, I worked in this industry. I'm very, very keen into this, and it's very gnarly, but
very keen.
But being able to break it down very just right there, I guess rudimentary, whatever. We're making sure that we're taking everybody else's resources before we take our own. And it's crazy. It's crazy, but that's the way it is.
If we could sell ourselves oil cheaper than what we could buy it, then we make money from ourselves.
Mike can
and then
respond
we
to this.
export some, and then
And he can attest
we
to
undercut
this.
everybody else.
Mike can attest to this. Oil is not a limited resource. It is a naturally occurring product that keeps reoccurring. Because if it was a limited resource, the Persian Gulf would have run out of oil 20 years ago.
Well, a lot of people have been tapped, you know what I mean? And which is scary to them, you know what I mean?
But it's not a limited resource. It is a naturally occurring product that keeps renewing itself. We're not going to run out of oil.
It does if you don't deplete it. That's the
We're not
key.
going to run out of oil. But the scare has always been you will to keep the price as high as it's always been.
Yeah,
but financially,
game.
I'm asking financially though, because I don't know nothing about
the nerd in
financial.
me. There's a little nerd in me. Okay, the reason why Ohio has so much coal is at one time Ohio had a tropical climate, and the oceans come in and killed the vegetation.
Yeah,
the salt water killed the vegetation, and all that vegetation laid there, and eventually, everything come over top of it and made coal. And if it would have been left alone long enough, it would have became oil. You know, that's carbon.
By the way, who wants to come on the show? Hardwire or anybody else? I know me and Mike's going to do live election deals on.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
That'd be cool.
I'd be happy to join anytime, Hollywood.
If you send me the link, I'll gladly come. You know that.
That's another reason why climate change is BS, because there used to be glaciers in Ohio and
glaciers in Arizona, dude.
And it all changed way before the Industrial Revolution.
Well,
they had any of this crap.
That's just like you brought up climate change. You had mastodons and all that living up in the North Pole, and the Antarctic was a flush tropical. This Earth has been going through so many warming changes. I don't believe in climate change at all.
Well, it's human beings' hubris that makes us think that we can stop it from changing. And I think
climate change is real, but it's constantly evolving. It's not shit to do with us.
Yeah, that's why they said global cooling, global warming, and then they realized, oh wait, it's constantly fluctuating. Let's call it global change.
Yep.
Because it's constantly evolving. No dumb shit. Yeah, of course it is.
And here's the thing, man. They told us about the moon landings back in the day, and that was fucking bullshit. So I don't believe anything else they say either.
I got a thought on global warming.
Go ahead, Bob.
Well, you know what? A YouTuber can make a better damn video than that moon landing.
yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I never really questioned the moon landing until I saw that recent movie where they had the set. What movie was that? Where they had the set on the side, and it was based on reality. They had the set on the side just in case the cameras went out. And I'm like,
isn't not a key on when from the moon landing and all of that, right? As soon as they launch off and they're leaving the moon, why is the camera still filming the rocket leave the fucking moon?
Tell me why we're having such a hard time.
There was a short
drones to the moon now. We was cheering drones.
I have it. Frost, I have that short if you want it.
Elbow said a lot of those nuclear blast videos were faked as well.
Wait. I don't know what short you're talking about, Mike, but I'm talking about the short where there was a gentleman that said, he don't understand the moon landing, and he gave his reasoning why. Now, I listened to that, and I started thinking about it. This man said, damn, Beaker, you got 4 comments now instead of just 1. So this gentleman said, how is it possible that they made it all the way to the moon with all that equipment that it took to get up there before we had color TVs, power windows, any of that stuff here for the public? even them talking about the government having it. How
Even our
did they
phones
do
got
all
more.
that just to get up there? And then a camera already up there filmed them land, filmed them walk off, filmed them take off, and all of that. Now, there's another one that I
I,
seen
I,
that
I can
showed
answer.
the perfect spot in Canada, Mr. Biker News Canada. I don't know if you know about this or not, but one of the scenes from Mars, one of the pictures, the famous pictures that they take of Mars, right? And the rover. All right, they show a spot in Canada that has that exact same mountain formation, the exact same crater, the exact same everything that is in that reel
Well,
right there in Canada.
I can tell you why the moon landing didn't happen, regardless of all the setups and stuff.
I
There's
love you, so
something-
I want to hear it anyways.
There's something called the Van Allen radiation belt between the Earth and the moon. And at that time, we did not have the technology to shield those astronauts to go through that radiation belt. They'd have been fried. They would have been crisp. And especially, none of them came up with cancer or any of that type of stuff, but that Van Allen radiation belt, you're not getting through with that type of technology. They didn't have all that.
Rebuttal, if I may. First of all, the Van Allen radiation belt is still just a theory. It's never been proven.
Nah, it's
never been proven. It's never been proven.
The one thing I always say, and I still repeat it, is the more science finds that we know, it really turns out the less we actually know.
Facts.
Because no matter what we think we know, there's way more. When we make a new discovery, we make a new discovery of a whole bunch of things that we don't know.
Facts.
So we don't know. There's so much that we don't know.
What does this have to do with politics?
And you know what? Well, it does have a lot to do with politics because
current politics.
That just shows you the confusion that our government sows and they try to sell to the people. They got you always doubting everything. They're not, transparent whatsoever.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be working for us.
What's
know
that?
Way more than they fill us in on.
Well, we wouldn't have to draw our own.
Do y'all believe in that?
Look.
What?
I'm not saying that the moon
The
landings
firmament.
happened. I'm not saying that the moon landings happened. I'm not saying they didn't. I don't know. I wasn't alive. Well, I was alive for some of it.
Really quick.
Membership,
Hold on, real quick. Thank you so much, Jess. That is now 30 gifted subs over to the channel, dude. No fucking
Hey, bro.
way.
I'll be
Thank you
damned
so
if
much.
Tiffany didn't get one of those.
Yeah,
Did
no,
she?
she'll get one.
Tiffany keeps
She'll get one.
getting
There's
it.
30 that already have been sent out just this stream. Let's
Well, I
go.
ain't get one.
You'll get it.
I never get one. I've been following Mike since before he was on Hollywood show, and I've still never got any damn membership for Mike's shit. Don't
I
nobody
don't
like
know if
me
they're
enough.
actually giving them out, bro, because the same people be coming with
Before
no
we go
membership.
on Tuesday, we're going to start at 7 Central. Who wants to be on? I'm going to throw it to Mike the link, and Mike can get the links out.
Please.
What's the
I'd
topic?
be happy to be on.
It's the election results that night.
Okay.
We're streaming the results state by state as
I
they
don't think we'll have any
as they
results
go
in-
down. Yep, that's what we're
by
doing.
the end of Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm down to get busy.
Now get ready to stay up all night type
Yeah,
shit.
it's gonna be a long one.
I want to
Yeah,
say
it's gonna
what
be
day?
a long one.
I got to
What
get
day?
permission to do anything.
Tuesday.
Can we keep drinking and smoking?
Tuesday the 5th.
Hell yeah, man! Everybody's going to get
Alright,
lit.
Yeah, I've been doing that the whole time.
I want to say something.
At Hollywood. Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead, Beaker.
I want to say something, man. I've not been a part of this community actively like this for very long, probably 4 or 5 months now, coming on the show and helping out and things like that. I've followed the community for several years now. I've just been mostly a passive participant. But I got to say, I am so proud to be an active member of this community. I've been in the motorcycle community for 46 years, off and on, but to be a part of this part of our lifestyle, I am so proud to be a part of it now. You have no idea how much fun,
Tell you
how
what,
much I
though,
enjoy it, and how much
Come
I
back.
appreciate everything all of you have done before I became a part of this.
Until
Can I
I became a
co-sign
part
it?
of this, I had kind of looked around the world and I kind of lost faith in a lot of humanity. And then I got on YouTube and I met some really good friends. And I realized that, the world is a bigger place, and I'm not the what I see locally isn't the only things that are, and it's restored my faith in humanity a little bit, and I'm very thankful that because I'm fairly new to this too. Mike, couple months, 3 or 4 months, I think I've been in this. I'm fairly new to this, and it's made a big difference to me.
All I have to say to the newcomers, because me, BD, and Dibs are the older guys. Yep. Tell me you like it after a year. That's all I have to say.
I agree.
I agree.
That's fair.
Hollywood, I will say this. I think my days are numbered. Eventually, my club will find out. I ask permission of locals. Eventually, higher ups will find out, and they'll tell me that I have to go, and I will. I will do what I
you know what?
do.
I don't think you'll have that much of a problem. This is just speaking from experience, because you're not in the same type of flow that myself or say BD or even Mike are in, where you put yourself in a position where it can affect clubs. I don't know if that's not me. I know that's
Eventually somebody's going to somebody's going to call me out, and it's going to get posted in some comments or something somewhere. Oh, he's this and he's that and blah blah blah. And eventually,
you'll get called out just like I did. And
bro, I tell people all the time, fuck y'all. I don't give a shit if y'all follow me or not. I'm a
You ain't commenting on your
I spent
club.
way too many years in sport clubs, and I said I would never be a part of a 1% club until my kids were at least 18 years old. And it took me a long time, and then I had some health issues, and I said I wouldn't do it because I had health issues. And I had a friend that was in that had followed me in my journey through support clubs, and he one day told me, he says, "Come this way and hang out with us for a while and see what you think." And I did, and I liked it. And once it's in you, dude, it's just always there. And
I see that, Mike.
Yeah, real quick, Jess. I cannot thank you enough. This is absurd. Listen, I've got to ban you after this. You know what I mean? I mean, like,
you don't ban the sugar mama.
Look, listen.
Yeah, right. He's trying to ban her credit card.
That is a lot of money she's been tossing around tonight, and I mean, the last few days has been insane. Like, each one of these episodes I've been doing per morning have gotten like 60, 40, 50 memberships per episode. Like, dude, Jess, I'm so honored by your patronage. And that's some Australian money right there, and it feels good.
Mike, you need a flyer now and put her in that bed right behind.
What's that transition?
I got it right here.
Hollywood.
In the American dollar and the Australian dollar. I'm just curious.
Hollywood, you've been doing the biker podcast longer than any of us. So I need you to read this comment down here at the bottom of the screen and tell me what that is.
I'm making a biker video on Straight 8 about how he
Straight Jacket right there beside you.
Oh, Straight Jack. Oh, this one. Read the comment.
Yeah.
I can't see that.
I'm making a video. How he's a bikeless biker.
He's blind. Don't
bike.
him like that.
What is a bikeless biker, Hollywood? Can you explain that to us as the person that's been doing this the longest?
Kinda.
So Elbow's my right hand man, and Elbow. Whenever I came up with the idea to start our MC, that's my right hand man. That's my boy. And of course, he has to give me shit about being bikeless right now.
Hey,
to get into the house, I had to sell
he eats corn the long way, dude.
He does eat corn the long way.
Yes, he does.
Shape.
Being a biker has less to do with having a bike. You know? It's more about mentality. I know a lot of people with bikes that aren't bikers.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, 30 grand and 30 miles don't make you a biker.
That was tough.
30 grand and 30 miles don't make you a biker.
But I will say that Elbow traded in, and I got to look at the camera when it says Elbow traded in his only truck to buy a bike for this cause. So, he's got the right to give me bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's already doing better than you are, seeing as you keep fucking around with that old ass Tahoe. Ford, sorry. That keeps being found on the side of the road dead.
All right. So Bob, you got any more questions about the difference in your politics and ours?
Oh, geez, we can do this all night.
I say we
just
keep
figured,
going
it's
until
what's
we
supposed.
No,
What's
no,
the
no.
show supposed
can't
to
go
be
no more.
about?
I've got one
Oh,
really,
that's
really big question that's important.
No,
Your
I
show,
wouldn't.
man.
It's been a lot of
You tell
lot of-
everybody to shut the fuck up so you can ask your question. That's the way it works when it's your show.
A lot of talk in the background from different candidates. What do you guys think about how NATO is operating, and why would you guys want to extract yourself from NATO as a country?
I don't believe in NATO whatsoever. I believe that it's an archaic Cold War type of organization. And I'm tired of paying for everybody else's protection when they don't want to pay for their own. And it's not, if you look at it, Europe has got us.
Canada.
Europe has got us into 2 world wars, hundreds of thousands of our people killed for their bullshit.
And we fund everything.
It had its place in its time,
Funny.
but it's outdated.
Yeah, outdated by what, 50 years?
The United States has policed the world since 1920.
Twice as long as I've been alive.
1920.
Well,
It's time for the
the
world
one
to take
thing I
care
can
of
say about the
themselves.
United States is it has big cojones. We're only a couple hundred years old, and we went and we said, hey, listen, you rest of you guys, this is how we're going to do it.
So basically, I heard America has a big dick and a little diaper.
But if we don't quit doing
Hell
it,
yeah, we
that's
do.
why we're going to fail. We need to withdraw.
Yeah.
We need to do what Trump wants to do and become isolationists for a while,
But don't
rebuild
you-
ourselves.
Nationalists.
Don't you think there was a trade-off for okay, you guys are going to be the big army and come around and make sure the bad old communists don't turn us into communists, which I don't know. And in return, you guys get all the trade because it was a growing country with huge potential, and it still is, that you guys could manufacture and export whatever the fuck you wanted.
We don't though. Actually, that's the crazy part, isn't
You
it?
could, right?
Yeah, we could,
But,
but we
all
don't.
the ideas start in the States, and unfortunately, the manufacturer got shipped overseas.
That's
Because we're the old
dumbass politicians.
capitalism. We're the ultra capitalism state. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we got some good ideas because we actually do allow people to accumulate money off of their ideas.
But
There's
don't you
freedom in
think?
America is
And then China steals them.
And
a
they
lot of
do,
freedom in
and they
America
take
is
it
an
for
illusion.
pennies on the dollar. You're right about
But
that.
again, back to my original question. Don't you think that was a trade-off? The trade in return for the army?
We were already trading with them countries before we gave them armies.
But keep in mind, during the late 90s and early 2000s, all the European countries said, hey, we don't need you anymore. Leave.
Because there's no other country that has bases in so many other countries, right? Than America. You guys got full-blown military bases in some other country. All over
Haven't
the
you
place.
ever noticed? You ever watch David Copperfield or Chris Angel with Magic Acts? In the United States, a lot of our freedoms are an illusion. Every time they talk about something good, watch their other hand. It's all sleight of hand because there's something tricky or something bad they're doing in the background. And when there's something bad going on, they're getting money. Everything's sleight of hand from the higher ups, man.
But like you say, that's why I wanted to ask that question. If
Americans are greedy, that's why.
If we're going to talk
Big magic
politics
act.
from the view of other people, now I'm only one other person, but this is how we view America from Canada, right? You know what I mean? Like if you guys weren't there and Russia decided they wanted to be Canada, we wouldn't be able to say anything about it.
Well, I think it's different because we're all North Americans, man. I think, Canada and the United States and Mexico go hand in hand. We got to watch ourselves.
That's the only reason the United States has been successful as a nation for as long as it has, is because we've got friends to the north, friends to the south, and oceans on either side.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about a ground invasion or even a flyover.
Geographically, it's perfect. It's perfect for
I'm
allies.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but we do not have friends to the south. The only reason people's not invading us from the south is because the cartel runs 90% of that shit, and ain't nobody messing with the cartels.
Well, it's
We do not
changing
have friends to the
rapidly.
south.
If we
They
don't do
work
If we
something
with
had,
about it.
they work with the U.S. government. You know what I mean?
if we had,
If we
we
didn't
had
allow
friends to
them,
the south, the southern border would not be as locked down as it is. It would be like the northern border.
Well,
We
wait a
historically
That's
well,
have
wait
another
a
that.
point.
second.
Like Mike said, yeah, are they serious about getting rid of the cartel? I personally believe no, they're not, because
Well,
they're
wait a
woven into the
second.
economy.
They got
Wait
so
a
much.
second.
There's so much money.
When Trump was in office, they had the stay in Mexico policy, and they would not let anybody over here. It's our politicians that are opening that border, that are allowing them through. Now, Trump has said
Exactly.
that's why I talked about that on the show the other day. As far as MCs are concerned, they better get their stuff in order, because if it comes down to it, damn, who's the feedback? Anyway, when it comes down to it, they'll use the same laws they will against cartels that they will with clubs, taking their shit if they harm families and stuff.
We're quickly heading in the direction of Australia and where they won't let us anymore. If we don't figure out something.
The transportation of narcotics doesn't come with the immigrants, or a very small percentage. We all know that. They're not going to strap 100 grand worth of whatever on somebody's back and say, go walk through the desert and we'll pick you up in Arizona.
Just to say something funny, I recently have inherited some raffle tickets, and if anybody wants to buy any, just letting you know. And I go around telling everybody, I said, "Whoa, you want to help out a poor biker that's no longer allowed to do things illegally?" Now I got to do things legally, so I got to sell you these stupid raffle tickets, and it works.
What you got,
it's a
Beaker?
loophole. It's called a loophole.
I see what your hand down there.
All right. Well, two things. First of all, I got to point out something Elbow said. We're speaking about NATO. The Five Eyes Alliance is much more important than NATO.
Again?
What is that?
Really quick, Jess. Yo,
Jess.
She only does it when Beaker. She only does it when Beaker's talking.
All right.
Maybe you should let me talk more often.
We need a moderator in the chat to time her out for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? She's cut off.
Right. So the Five Eyes Alliance is United States, Canada, Great Britain, France, and Australia.
Yeah, as long as you get rid of France, they ain't worth a shit.
It's the intelligence alliance, the shared intelligence. That's what the Five Eyes is. All right. That's much more important than NATO. And now I forgot what my fucking second point was. Shit.
I think your second point was get rid of the French.
Yeah, fuck
old age.
They hate us.
But old age.
If it wasn't for us, they'd be sucking German dick.
You got that right.
No kidding.
And then they go over there and bash an American every chance they get.
Jess, yo.
I'll remember what my other thing was.
Is this 60 now? Is this like, dude, unreal? Jess, relax. Thank you immensely. That is insane. That's 60 tonight.
It's 50 and I still don't have one.
I think Jess is owed one-on-one with Mike.
Plane ticket.
Hell yeah.
She deserves you to go down under.
Oh, you need
nice.
I should make the plan to fly over there. Oh my god.
You need to give her a one-on-one Zoom call, man. That's only right.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. It's only right.
Shout out to Jesse White. Right here's the link. Mike threw it up a little bit ago. Now S&S is throwing it up. So
make sure you guys go subscribe.
Yeah, don't she have her own channel? Why won't she get in with us?
So I hop in there with her all the time on her Australian lives, and it's probably the best when I can't sleep at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I hop on her lives with no camera on. I'm sleeping in my bed. And I'm sitting there chatting it up.
Oh, I know what you're doing now. That
Hollywood's got it.
That explains a lot.
So in other words, what we hear is Mike went from West Coast to the Beast Coast, and now he's gonna turn around and go to Australia.
Stop the
Any
cap.
country where every
We're gonna have a
state you
biker
look,
down
something's
under.
trying to kill you, man.
Hey,
I
down
tell you,
under.
yo, man.
It's a
Hey,
You gotta
bikey.
say it like
we
Steve
need to
Easy.
organize a bikey event in
all
Australia.
jokes aside, Australian bikers are fucking hardcore, dude.
They're 1,000%.
They are fucking
Yep.
hardcore down there.
Well, I expect them to be hardcore. Everything around them's trying to fucking kill him.
95% of
you
Australian
gotta-
bikers would be
you gotta
1%ers
make-
here.
You got to make sure that you put them in the correct category. There's bikers, and then there's Nike bikers. Those are
Yes,
dangerous.
Nike
Yeah.
bikies.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, absolutely.
The ones with Gucci and their vests, all the patched up in Gucci and yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
you're-
No,
you're-
wait,
you're
hold
Are
on.
you reading these comments?
Hold on.
I'm reading the comments. Half
Have
of them can
any
be
of you
posted.
ever been to Germany?
Well, you got to remember, you got the Nike bikies are just nothing but gangbangers over there. Most of you were talking about bikeless bikers. Most of those Nike bikies don't have any bikes.
A lot of the bosses too.
There you go, straight jacket.
I've been trying to
There you
get
go.
a straight
Don't worry
answer
about it.
out of that my favorite biker guy. What's the
Ooh,
difference? I found out that he's in an MG. What's the difference between an MC and an MG, and why did they elect to go with MG instead of MC?
Gray's a really good guy. I've had him on the show a lot. He'll get back to you with that type of stuff.
I just want.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
curious.
not talking about that one right now. I apologize. I love you, Hardwire, but we're not doing
Seems
that
like
on
a
Brother
nice
Bob's
guy.
channel.
I got friends
If-
of mine that turned me on to his channel that said they used to follow him, and he's always been seemed like a cool guy. I've seen him on BD's channel, and then I had no idea what club he was with.
Because you love controversy,
Then he
we will
said-
gladly
Yeah.
talk about it over on KSD because that's what we
Yep.
do over there. But we're not going to do that on Brother Bob's.
What I, can,
Respectfully.
what I can tell you, Beaker, is with who he's with, there's some hardcore motherfuckers.
Have any of you
I just
ever
want to.
been?
I want to know the politics, but why? I don't care that he's with. I just want to know why they elected to go with the MG instead of MC. Well, what was the logic behind that?
It was came out of the prison system. Most of
Hit me up after the show. We'll talk.
Have any of you ever spent any time in Germany?
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Nah, just Rammstein Air Base, bro.
Now,
Yeah.
I never got stationed in Germany, but a couple of the people I served with were over there. A couple of the bikers that I was with back in the day. And I thought they were fucking with me when they told me about the moped gangs in Germany. I
No,
thought it
they're
was
real.
a joke. I got medevac out of Afghanistan to Germany in 2004, and I was in Ramstein for 2 weeks in Landstuhl. I saw the moped gangs. It's not a joke.
Believe it or not, they got some. They got a couple in North
gangs over there.
Carolina.
The dude
The
from Beverly
moped
Hills
gangs are there.
90210 found out himself.
The
Are they
moped
like
gangs
in
over there are like 1% over here. They're like diamonds here. Not a joke.
The only thing
I
I've
came
heard-
back from
the
Afghanistan
only
and I
thing
went to my
I've heard-
boys and I said, "Hey, you weren't kidding, were you?" They're like,
Are they
"No, we
flying
were trying
colors?
to tell you." Yes.
They got some of them in
Full
North
three-piece
Carolina,
patches and
bro.
Everything, man. It's not a joke.
And even
Only
in North
thing I-
Carolina, they got patches.
Only thing I know about Germany is the women have hair in their armpits, man.
Some do.
That's France too.
Yeah, French too.
Hey, I heard from the soldiers that I was stationed
I couldn't
with
deal
that
with that.
See,
if you're
Elbow
stationed in
knows.
Germany and you're not getting pussy, it's because you're not leaving the barracks. That's all I know about Germany. I
Hey,
have
look.
no desire to go to Germany.
For those of you that was on KSD this past Tuesday,
Tuesday.
because we did it on Tuesday instead of Monday, doesn't this picture right here look similar to Robert's?
Robert, that was Robert, wasn't it?
I swear that's Robert's picture down there in that
Robert.
little circle.
Well,
I
I want
swear
to know
to God.
about
That's
Germans.
why
is
He's
how
had
do-
enough
how
of
do
our
they, How do
shit.
they individualize themselves to put past? How do they get over their history?
Who?
You know, I want to a German.
I've heard.
How do you put that? Like,
I've heard from somebody say that they ignore it and they deny it, but I don't know.
No.
Well,
no.
we have to ask ourselves a question here. Was it bad history? Look what
No,
happened to
some
them
of it
after-
was,
well,
yes.
those who win write history. That's the true. That's true.
Look
Some of
at
it was
what
bad
hap-
history,
look
yes.
at what happened after World War One, what they were forced into.
The Versailles Treaty, yeah.
Who's that guy they had on Tucker Carlson not too long ago? I seen
gotta know.
that was talking about that. The actual history of all that from a not so Western view.
You got to remember, man. It's the victors who write the history.
History, yeah.
Right.
And part of it is that.
But a lot of people don't understand why that war started was because Poland. It's kind of like what's happening in Ukraine right now with the Russian people. That
Like you're getting demonetized. You're done. Once we start talking, being Nazi sympathizers, you're fucked.
Well, it's history where, one of the main reasons why Putin attacked was because the Russian citizens in the Kursk region were getting massacred. And what happened during World War I, Hitler was begging, and you just see a lot of that stuff. There was a German contingent in the north east of Poland that was getting murdered and mistreated. He gave them all kinds of opportunity to stop what was coming.
The few Germans that I know that I have spoken with about that, and it hasn't been very many, just a couple. Part of it is they act like it didn't happen. The other part of it is national embarrassment that it did. When you're one-on-one and privately talking to them, most of them will acknowledge, yes, it happened, and we're not proud of it. It's just like what happened in this country with the way this country treated the Native Americans in the 1860s and 70s. We act like it didn't happen, but it did.
Well, every
you don't want Hollywood's thoughts, man.
Every country conquered somebody else to get where they're at.
We love Hollywood's thoughts because Hollywood is like me. You love the controversy. You do.
Hollywood.
You love it.
Half Cherokee and a quarter Algonquin. What do you tell me? I don't know. I'm 3/4 Native American.
I'm sorry.
War is hell.
You get mad at me if you want, but you get lost.
Yes, we did. That's the way I see it. We got fucked.
Well,
you know what?
It's a whole nother story about how many treaties were written and ignored.
Oh, hundreds.
That's a whole nother story. I don't know all the history of that. You got screwed because there was a lot of promises that got made that didn't happen. But all's fair in love and war. It's ours now.
Time out. Ghost. Mike can start the first ever 1%er hopscotch club.
Yeah. Savagery, bro. Just absolute savagery. Listen, I'm gonna do my absolute best to just refrain, bite my tongue situation,
Come on now, Mr. Cyborg. You can't do that. Did the battery shut down?
Home run, bitches. Yes, sir.
Yeah, red nose. See, red nose. Natives got screwed the worst. I for sure have to say. Yeah,
But
I'm half Cherokee and a quarter Algonquin. But
you know why?
We lost.
Now
you know why?
Join in.
Look, let me be completely honest with you, okay? My thoughts on this, and I could be wrong, but like we said in the beginning, this is our thoughts and opinions. Native Americans had plenty of opportunity to take over. We was selling them weaponry, okay? Now, don't raise your hand, Beaker. Put it down. I'm not done yet. We was selling them weaponry. We was selling them ammo. We was selling them artillery and artillery shells, okay? Not only that, they still had their bows, their arrows, their common knowledge of the landscape. They could have done more than what they did.
Yeah, but it's not part of that being said, to conquer everything.
Americans, white people in general, let me put it that way, have a way of stealing nations without going to prison, while you let someone of color steal a candy bar and they go into prison for the rest of their life. So I give white people credit, okay? There is white privilege. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I've never felt it. I've never had it personally. But that's the way I see it as an outside view. My wife got pulled over drinking and driving and got told, I don't want to be the first asshole to write you a ticket. I got pulled over because there was a tail light out, and I had 7 squad cars behind my car.
Because you went to jail at 14, type shit. You know what I mean?
No, it's 9.
You got a fucking record longer than my arm,
Hey,
dude.
look, don't be snitching on me down there in the corner. Yeah, that's a fucked up shit.
Hey, bro, this is my section. My section of YouTube is remembering people's details and getting them to extract their
And
childhood
it
trauma.
was
Yes, pull it out of
you
them.
was correct. You was correct. It was 9 years
He's
old.
the macho
But
man. He's
Remember,
gonna give
bro.
the elbow smash in the corner. The
look
man.
at Jess down here being a good sugar mama
Jess,
to
join
Mike,
us.
bro.
Join.
Ooh,
I'll send you the link.
Hey,
Join
bring
us,
hey,
Jess. We
bring
got
the-
room
I'll
for
send
one
you the
more.
link, Jess.
The only
Jess.
other thing I have to add to what you said, Frost, and Gage said it too. Ghost said it. You know what? Native Americans were fighting each other for 1,000 years before the white man ever showed up.
Hey, look, the Native Americans walked around snitching on themselves. They're the
Yeah,
reason
they did.
weed isn't legal, okay? Because
Well,
they
tell
walked
me
around, I'm high,
Oh my
high,
God.
okay?
what's the
So that's
difference
why
between
weed's
that
not legal.
and the Middle East?
You better watch out, man. You know, talking about Indians. Every time I go through a reservation, I think the fucker's gonna throw me in jail.
No,
How
Charles,
did
I am
you
not
go
right.
They
there?
will.
And white people come
And
or
no,
Europeans
Charles,
come and took it.
Charles, just so you
I'm not
know,
white,
no,
neither is
I'm not
Frost.
white. My father's black, my mother's Sicilian. I
Bullshit,
take more after
motherfucker, you
her.
white. No,
It's
just
not
kidding. I'm
about
kidding.
white or
He's
black.
token white though. He gets to rock both
Yeah,
sides.
he's our
Hey, he
token.
gets
You know
to have
what, bro?
fun.
Never once in my life, even when I was 9 years old and
No
I got in trouble,
DEI.
not once in my life have I ever got white privilege.
You
Like
don't
when
get
I got
DEI.
caught at 9 years old, they tried me as an adult. Okay.
It's
Now
about
hold on.
establishment.
Now
I
you get
guarantee you,
DEI
you can be a part of the
policies though.
establishment if you wanted to be. That's all I gotta do is fist bump you, and enough of us get together, and we could take over if we wanted to.
Let's do it. Let's take over. I'm
Just need enough
5'7".
of
I
us.
got the Napoleon mindset. Okay, I will. Everybody who has tried to
You know,
take over the world has been under 6 feet. Let's do it right
you
now.
know,
I'm down.
you
Mike,
know what's
you're under
funny?
6 feet. Let's do it.
You
I
know what's
am under
funny?
6 feet.
Has anybody been watching Bob? He's just sitting back rolling.
Hey,
He
hey,
ain't
by
said
the way,
shit. He's just loving this.
Bob, is Jess in the down below to bring up yet?
Nope, not yet.
No,
Okay.
not yet.
All right,
No.
let me know.
Get her in here.
No, I just had
Pass it down.
I just had Chrome message and say thanks for having him on. So I'm just giving him
He's
a reply.
he was over here messaging me too. I love
Yeah.
that man. I'm so
Chrome's
glad
a
that
good
he
dude.
was on here. I'm very honored to have someone like Chrome
dude.
on here.
Me too. He's a good dude, man. He's a really
Mike
good
is
dude.
one. Jesus, Gag. Really? Mike is 1 foot? Oh,
Hey,
God.
listen, I got 5 toes down, cuh. Get down with yourself. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Well,
oh
I tell
damn,
you
I
what,
don't
you
have.
got
there's a whole
6.
nother respect about a person who has a good sense of humor who can take it like a champ. That Mike's
Mike
one
is
of those.
I
lucky.
appreciate it, man.
Mike
Mike is
actually has
lucky because
6.
I don't have my music on here that says, 10 toes down and all that. The KSD song hasn't played the white side in jail politics versus club politics because I don't know nothing about the white side in jail, bro. I'm telling you, when I go in, okay, I'm not even lying. I spent 6.5 years in prison. I'll tell y'all right now, when I go in, my shit says black. My race says black. I get sent with the black people. I don't know nothing about the white side of jail, so I can't speak on that. Now, club politics, I've been an officer and grew up in a diamond family. I was born into a diamond family. I will die in a diamond family. I'm just, that's the way it is. Jess says she'll be here in a minute.
I
So,
tried to go.
I can
Whenever
speak
I
on
went to
club
jail,
politics, but white side in jail, I know nothing about.
whenever I
Hey,
went to jail,
why
I
didn't
tried to go in like non-racist, but jail will fucking
Can't
try
do
to
that
turn
in
you
jail.
racist.
Yeah.
They'll
Yeah,
do
I don't
that's
know
not
everything
a
about
they
thing in
can.
jail.
I don't know
Especially
about
LA
you
County
guys,
jail,
but,
bro.
Hey, listen, yeah, California prison politics runs the rest of the country.
Yeah.
Just the way it is.
It's so weird on the
Kinda.
inside.
No, it is.
No,
And you're from
shots
Montebello.
outside.
Don't even disgrace California like
we need
that.
to let California secede from the
California.
union.
I hate my viewers. I'm gonna
Nah,
say that right now.
California, goodbye.
Kinda though, Mike. Kinda because on the East Coast they don't handle shit the same way.
You're
And,
right. I
a
know,
lot of
but
shit. Yeah.
it's humongous influence.
Okay,
Huge West,
Humongous
hang on.
influence.
Hang on.
humongous.
I have to say this. Yes, I did. I did call the Boneyard while the Boneyard was playing live while I was incarcerated, the involuntary vacation. They told me to go ahead, get my suntan on and enjoy the beach, That did happen. But I was not with the white set. I've never been on the white side of prison. I don't get put there. When they go in, they ask you your affiliates and blah 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 and your race and blah blah blah. Okay, my race automatically pops up in the system as black. When I go in as affiliates, okay, they do two separate things. Not only do they affiliate me with the black MC set, but they also affiliate me with a black gang. Okay, because I was a gang member before I joined the MC. So therefore, I don't know nothing about the white side. So no, you're not remembering
California,
wrong. I
see,
did.
California
I
MC
did
means
call.
nothing. It means absolutely nothing. You're not recognized. It doesn't matter if you're from Hell's Angels, Mongols. Doesn't matter. You're
Most of the
treated
cars.
from your race, what your card is.
Well, talking about
See,
that,
they don't do that in North Carolina. North Carolina, diamonds are considered gangs.
No, they
So
don't give
therefore,
well.
therefore they
I'm talking about
consider
no,
any
hold on. They are
affiliation.
considered gangs in California,
If they
but
find out in Ohio that
they
you're
don't
from a club, they
recognize
don't
it in
give a
prison.
shit. If you're from a club, you're an affiliate of some.
Bro, I had to
company.
argue with them motherfuckers. They
You're
tried
a
to pick
gang.
up my rags. You know how many extra charges I about caught because they tried to pick up my rags? I told them
That's
right now,
crazy.
I will catch 20 extra charges right now. You touch them fucking rags.
They'll
I
try
was
to
not
fucking
playing.
add charges on you for jaywalking.
And Red,
Because you're in a
Red, my
club.
wife is down here in the comments. She'll tell you because she even
Crazy.
told them not to
Crazy.
touch my fucking rags.
I don't know, man.
So-
You know, by the way, you're inviting everybody over here. What about my favorite cotton picker, man? Where's BD at?
Listen, we extended
Okay,
the invite.
so
We extended
He
the
didn't want
invite.
nothing to do with the politics.
We tried, but
Yeah.
he doesn't want to get involved in politics.
Yeah.
Even though he does every day.
BD
Hollywood,
told me.
how do you feel about that, Hollywood?
But BD, he won't get in politics. I whoop his ass on the phone all the time.
Dude,
He
he's on
BD
CNN Central. What do you mean? Like, we
Now
know
look,
his stance.
hang on. BD told me, all due respect, he loves everybody that's going to come onto this show, but he has too many viewers that are for the right and for the left, and he's not fitting to lose money over saying the wrong words on air. So
He's got to be more
therefore,
careful then, because he's already doing it.
we all love BD. We all show him respect, and we will all, Hollywood, Mike Ball, myself, we'll give him hell off air for this. But he said respectfully he was going to have to pass.
That whole Black Sabbath thing just lost him just a lot of
Question?
a lot of stuff.
What's your question?
Are Straight and I the only ones here who haven't gone to prison?
Jail only for me.
Yeah, I've been
and
to jail.
Hardwired.
That's it.
I haven't been to prison, man.
It's only
I've
been
never
jail
seen the
for me.
inside of a jail cell.
I thought you served.
I have been. Well, I've been to jail. I don't know how many fucking.
I've
Jail-
never seen the inside of a jail cell, much less go
No,
to prison.
Most people
that's
don't
right,
even know
you
there's
are-
a difference between jail and prison.
You're repetitive county, never state. That's right.
I'm just curious because
I know
I've
they
never
won't
seen the
let my
inside of a
ass
jail
live in
cell.
Canada, you cocksuckers up in
In
Canada.
Ohio, it's anything
I-
under 2 years is jail.
I think I've done 6 years penitentiary time on paper. I've never set foot in a pen.
Hey, let me ask you a question. So since you've been to the pen in Canada,
No, just
how
to
are
visit.
Just
Oh.
visit.
fuck? Well, I was about to ask how the yard
Yes,
is
douche.
up there.
Oh, you
'Cause
fist bumped a bunch of people that probably knew
It's
what was
split.
going on.
It's split.
Come on.
am I the only one? Am I the only one that's been on the yard here on the panel?
Probably.
I think so.
I wouldn't know about Mike
Man.
because he ain't here to answer. but-
See, look. I just want to point out right there is my point about the white privilege thing. Because if you see, I'm surrounded by a bunch of white people, and none of them have ever been to prison.
Oh, that ain't got
Hey,
nothing to do with
don't
it.
you call me white. Don't you call me white.
See, that'll teach you.
Okay. I've
Don't
been.
touch me like
Well,
that.
now that you're saying about white privilege, I have to admit, those bad white boys, man, they make these civilizations with all the damn technology and stuff, and Africa's still 2 million years behind us.
Yeah. He said it.
Oh shit!
He's just saying what everyone else is thinking.
You know what?
I got your back, Hollywood.
Mike, you ever been locked down?
I have been locked down, but not in prison. I've been plenty of times cuffed up,
See,
and
I've
thrown
never-
into
I've
the
never
LA
been-
County Jail. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Brother, I have never been in a cop car. I have never been cuffed.
Oh, it
I have
must
never
be
seen
nice.
the inside of a jail cell.
LA
I've had
County's like Cook
2
County.
I
tickets
got
my whole life.
arrested. I got arrested twice in my rags. You know what I mean?
Didn't
And
you say?
both times I
Didn't you
was
say
able to
you've been
spend
in
that
an
back
MC?
home. Thank God.
I've been in an MC, yes.
But don't think that don't make the mistake of thinking that they will discriminate against you because of your color.
Oh no,
they
they
won't.
Dude,
discriminate
I got
against me.
pulled
Don't get me
over
wrong.
They
and
will
ticketed
straight
for
throw
3
you
miles per hour
effing
over the
jail.
speed limit. 3 miles per hour over the speed limit on my motorcycle.
No.
I'm patched up. 3 miles per hour over. Got ticketed. Had to go to court and everything. Swear to God.
That's fucking righteous.
They
Straight
will
miles per
straight
hour.
throw you in jail, and they won't care. They don't care. All they
Oh,
care
damn,
about,
Lily.
all they care
That's
All
about
right,
righteous.
all right. That's
is
pretty
that
good.
you're
I
a
gotta give you that.
violator.
But
Straight jacket taught you some shit. I get you.
I gotta respond to Frost. You know there's always those 1 or 2 people in the club who have that sparkling clean record.
You know what?
Hey,
there's
look.
actually more
Look,
than
I
one.
keep my wife like that right now. My wife's never
See?
been charged with anything. And you
See?
know, I will gladly take the fall for my wife because she
Yeah.
has a clean record. So if
But
we
you
ever
gotta
need
have those
anything
guys
that
in the
involves
club.
a
You know that.
clean record, that's what I got her for. But my ass, bro, I'm telling you, we had a fucking brake light out. And no
Okay,
lie,
Mike, pass me a joint.
six fucking armed, double officered squad cars pulled up.
Starting to
The
feel
doubt.
mean.
second that they ran my name, she looked over at me because we had just got together. She looked over at me. She said, "Who the fuck are you?" I
Right?
said, "You really don't want to know." And she was like, Are you someone that I want around me or my kids?" And I said, "Probably not. You know, but I'm trying to be better."
Hey,
So
y'all notice
because I was honest, she kept me around, thank God, because she's made me a better person. I've not
y'all
been in
notice
trouble since 2009, 2010, somewhere like that. So she's actually made me a better person.
y'all notice we've gotten hardwired so fucked up tonight. He's skipped mixing the drinks. He's just going bottle to bottle now.
Yep. I
And
got
there's
the
one-
Jameson
there-
and pickle juice.
There's one
I
thing
do.
that
I hate this shit. That's
Are
the only
you,
thing
are
I
you
have.
kidding me?
That's the only
there's
thing I got
one thing
left.
that you said. Only a couple in the club are clean. You know what? 98% of everybody in the club is clean.
Yep.
But
No kidding.
no.
No kidding.
Okay, maybe I didn't speak clearly enough. You got to have that 1 or 2 people in there that have that spotless record. Never been cuffed, never seen a cop car, never seen a jail cell. Yeah, a lot of the guys in the club may have been pulled over and put in cuffs, but I've not. That's never even happened to me. I've never been put in a pair of cuffs.
Just wait. You'll love it.
You don't get
Nah.
caught because you're smarter. Aren't you the one that just got pulled over 4 times in a week?
Oops.
Well, despite a lot of popular belief,
Oh, look, my daughter's in the
won't-
background talking about. Actually, she got pulled over 6 times.
You will not be discriminated against. The law will put you in cuffs just the same as it will anybody else.
That used to be my job when I was in the club. I had no record, so I could jump back and forth from Detroit to Canada and
Yep.
talk to whoever I
No,
needed to
the
talk
fact
to.
that I'm on a Harley Davidson is going to get me pulled over eventually.
Shit,
Yeah.
man, before
They will.
9/11, I crossed the border all the time with my patch on. They didn't care about nothing. They just asked, do you have any boom
Especially
booms with
patches.
you?
If you got patches, you're
Hey,
screwed.
look, I've been over there at least 30 times, and like I said in the beginning of the show, not once have I ever crossed the border. So I don't want to hear nothing. I've been to all 4. What do you call your places?
Provinces.
Regions?
Provinces.
Provinces?
Provinces.
Okay. I've been to all 4 of them.
No, there's more
Okay.
than 4.
All 4.
Well, how many is there?
No.
Is there
10,
5?
yeah. There's 10.
No. Is there 10?
There's not
there-
fucking
there
10.
is?
Yes, there is.
Okay, because above everything else, there's a double, right? Isn't it something
British
like that?
Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. Shit, help me out, Bob. The
Ontario.
Maritimes.
You gotta go west to east. So BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, that's the prairies.
Yeah.
Ontario, Quebec.
Ontario, Quebec,
That-
the
that's-
Maritimes.
Okay.
Quebec.
I've been to Ontario, Quebec, the M1 that I can never pronounce,
Manitoba,
and Saskatchewan.
and Saskatchewan. That doesn't. And then you also have the Yukon. You have the Northern Territories.
I don't
Which is
go
where
up
all
there,
the
dude.
First-
I'm a
the
fucking
First
Yankee,
Nations
and that's
people
still
are.
too cold for me.
I've never been up there.
And then you've got Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, and what's the other one?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about
See?
moving down where Mike's at because I want warmer weather.
PI.
You read that, right?
Come down by me. Yep.
You read that, right?
Ohio's weather. You're further
Well,
north
there's
than
only
that.
four that there's any money in. So, you're right
Red
about
throwing
that.
him under the bus again. I love you, Frost, but I can tell you've been drinking because you loud as fuck.
Hey, look,
I want to
I
go
ain't just
south.
been drinking. I've been
I'm tired
smoking
of Ohio's
too.
weather. I'm tired of Ohio's weather, and I'm not even that far north.
But you
Watch
gotta
Red
look-
finna throw a whole fucking
if
shit
you
in
look
his
at
ass.
Canada, we all live in like a little spot in the south.
Oh,
and there's so
sorry.
much space up north.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah,
I forgot about
Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
I've been there too. Sorry.
You all
Thank
are
you,
too closely related to the French.
Y'all got like 90% of your land is fucking inhabitable. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man, it's
Yeah.
Dakota up there,
That's
man.
why there's only 20 million people there compared to
Yeah.
our 350
Well, 40,
million.
43 million
There's
right
supposed
now.
to be
Or
some-
whatever. That's pennies on the
Hey,
dollar.
what?
Yeah, we're close to 400. We got 10 times their population.
They
Yeah.
have found a mineral deposit in northern Ontario that would clear our deficit, and nobody will go up there and get it out of the ground.
They can't get
Oh,
up
guys,
there.
I gotta hit it.
Yeah,
I
all right,
gotta hit it,
Hollywood.
guys.
Appreciate
Who
you.
said-
We'll see you
Thanks
soon,
for
man.
dropping in,
Hey,
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Before
Hey,
you go,
hey.
brother, I do a show. It's a biographical interview show where I interview people on their life, and I would like to extend the offer to you and Bob. If you guys ever want to come on the show, the show will be about you, just interviewing you and your life.
Yeah,
As long as
man.
it ain't talking about club stuff, that's fine, man.
Yep. it's
Nah, we
not
talk about you.
Well, Hollywood,
It's
before
about
you
you.
go, ask China Doll if she'll send me a mailing address on. We've been talking on Instagram. I'll send you a copy of my book that never got to you.
Aye, sounds good. Yeah.
Hollywood, you can find me through Frost if you want to get a hold of me.
Just get if you want to talk to me, go ahead through Instagram. It's easier, or Twitter, than email stuff, because that thing gets packed with hate mail. So
You know, I don't
That's
use
why
Twitter.
I say fuck it and I text people because I'm not trying to fight through the 10,000 social medias.
but yeah, if you want to do something straight, I'll do something with you, buddy.
Nice.
I appreciate it,
Cool.
bro.
All right, guys.
Hey, it's an honor to be on the panel with you fuckers.
Hollywood,
Yeah.
while you're
Nice
on
to meet you.
while you're
Yeah,
on
you
air,
too. Are you straight?
is it okay for me to pass along your info to Straight for whenever that time comes?
Yeah, you
Okay.
to pass.
I didn't want to do nothing without your permission, so
Appreciate it, big dog.
No way. Hit
All right,
just holy shit.
Thanks for dropping in.
Yo, Jess.
Do it again, Jess. Do it again.
Oh,
hey,
stop.
wasn't she supposed to be coming on here?
Do not
She
condone
said
that.
she was getting set up.
She
Come on,
said,
Mikey.
shot,
Oh,
shot,
my
shot,
God.
shot.
Hey, I guess I do need to
Give
pull
her a
out
little
the
screen action.
190 proof single bottle of, whiskey.
Oh God, I'll be on here talking about say goodnight, Mike, like I did last time.
No,
Yeah.
we're kicking you off, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lily said my face is already red. She can tell I'm
Hey.
already twisted.
that's part of
Come
the
on,
deal,
Mike.
right?
Little screen action.
Actually, y'all,
She gave you
I
enough
done-
money.
I didn't drink all these tall cans and then pissed in one without anybody even knowing. So
Nice.
just
nice.
like Afghanistan.
Come on,
Hey,
Mike. You're too
yeah, Mountain
expensive.
Dew bottles,
You're
baby.
expensive whore.
I'm an
Mountain Dew
expensive
bottles.
one. Yeah. Damn. All
Oh,
right.
you got
all right.
Dragu socks.
Hey, Mike,
I like
that's
those.
straight out. I'm just playing.
She said, "Just stop it or open up your stream."
Hey, look, you know what upsets me? I said something about me never being gifted a mic membership. And you know Jess is gifted 55 of them bitches tonight, and I still don't have one.
I ain't
Same
got
with
one.
Tiffany. Tiffany Lance is in there every day, no matter what. Lee got one. All of
I
us
ain't
got
got
one.
one.
She's
Yo.
and it always misses Tiffany.
I don't even qualify for
Yeah.
the memberships thing yet.
Yeah, me neither. Hey, isn't it great,
Yo.
Hardwire? We can say whatever we want still.
Jess,
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
do. I don't.
I was like,
everybody else is
60?
complaining. I'm like, I'm gonna try not to demonetize you, but
She
what's
just
that
did
mean?
it again.
Yeah, she's making as trigger warning says, making me wet right now. Definitely making me wet.
70. Stop
They
the cap.
send Mike another $5.
Help me
Hey,
out, Mike.
Liliana,
Hey, those
I
are
sent you
memberships.
I sent you merchandise, Liliana.
Yes,
Where's my
Jess.
membership?
Yes, Jess, jump in.
Jason
Holy
says
moly.
up to 70 now, I believe. Oh, I'm going to take
Yeah.
a video shit at the end. This is insane. This isn't like, yeah, she's done this the last few episodes, and it's been mind blowing.
I was only expecting to be in here for a few minutes. I hope I at least somewhat
3 hours later.
contributed, sorta, or
Yes,
whatever
come
they
up,
call it.
Jess. Come up, Jess. Please.
It's called contributed,
We got to hear your
Contributed.
shit, man.
and that's coming from the
question
drunk
you.
and stoned person.
I've got a question. I've got a question if I need to give you refunds and shit. You know what I mean? This is crazy. I feel like this is out of control.
She says send the refund over to money sign that #1 Guy Frost on Chime or Cash App or Venmo or PayPal.
Damn.
I got them all, bro. I got Square. I got the whole 9 yards. I can swipe your card.
He said.
Mike
Yeah,
gets
Square.
money. Frost gets negative money.
Swipe your card here.
Hey, unapologetic American. Yes.
Hey, look, I got like $3 in my bank account. I'm not even playing.
Straight and I are both veterans, so yes, thank you for your support.
Appreciate it, unapologetic.
Hey, I had to
yeah.
get a loan tomorrow. I got to go at 8 a.m. to go get tires at Walmart because I had to get a loan for that.
Trigger says swiping, no swiping.
So, yeah.
Unreal.
Hey,
You
look,
guys are savages.
I'm not cheap. I got the one that you can tap. You ain't even got to swipe. You can insert
Yeah.
your chip. You can tap it. You can do whatever you want to do. I got you. I got Apple Pay. I got Google Pay. I got Facebook Pay.
Hey,
okay.
hey,
I got them
sent
all.
His brother some money on Cash App. Trust me, he got it.
I got everything, bro.
Well, I got all of them too, but right now, anybody that contributes to my show gives it to Mike because I owe everything I have to him.
I'm like that
motherfucker. I went all the way to Alabama to visit Mike, and on a drop of a hat, I went down there, visited Mike.
We had the best time.
I watched that video.
My old lady was like, she first got down there, and she was like, she goes, I looked at her. I said, "You didn't know what to expect, did you?" And she says, "No." I said,
I have no idea.
I kind of knew what to expect, but I said that I could tell he was a good dude, and I drove all the way down here, and we're going to at least have an adventure, you know. And I'm going to go down there and visit Mike, and we went down and we had a good time. Visited Mike. Mike's a good dude, straight up.
I appreciate you.
I know there's a stop I got to make in Alabama next year when I'm headed to Georgia for my nationals.
There she is. Mike's a hell of a good dude.
Guys,
we got Jess White up in the building. No fucking way. Up in the building. Well, now hold on, Jess. Now, what are we doing over here? We're doing like $1,200 in Australian money here. Like, what are we doing here? This is insane.
It's like it's a $10 bill.
It's like
that's 1,200 kangaroos, bro. Come on now.
No, it's not that much. It's like 400.
Yeah, that's fucking absurd.
That's a fantastic accent you got. I like it.
One of my favorite streamers is from Australia. He's called Big Stacked, and he does the smelting and stuff with the metal. But he taught me how to do it, and I greatly appreciate that, man. So you Australians win in my book.
They win in every regard. They're the funniest people. You know what I mean? Like they actually got a sense of humor. Everyone here in America, they get offended.
I bet you got a story about last night when a spider tried to kill you.
They have to have a story, and they have to have humor about everything because everything in Australia would try to kill you.
Yeah,
everything: spiders, snakes, ants, dirt.
Trigger warning: 3 dingoes and 5 bush babies.
Away from the shower. I took my son for a shower, and as soon as I opened the shower curtain, there was a snake right there. I had to boot it across the room.
No fucking way.
Don't ask her about my underpants or I need to complain to HR.
Hey, Charles is our community degenerate. You know what I mean? He's a total degen. Yeah. No. Yeah, there you go. Trigger warning. I got you. With the R, the hard R at the end.
I've been trolling Are We Not Men big time with that shit. With the no thing. He says no, and I say vehicle back to him, and he can't stand it.
They make fun of the way that we speak over here, and we make fun of the way they speak over there.
You guys do the same thing with words.
Hey,
exactly the
we're
same
the
thing.
only
Just
country.
know.
We have inherited English from somebody else, and we screwed it up. So.
Yeah, we did.
We have like
at least we do
700
it at the end of
dialects.
a word? That actually makes more sense doing it at the end. Why do you guys do it in the middle of words? That's fucking weird.
Hey, we're Tim Waltz weird.
Hey, we still got our guns.
Yeah,
That's
we just
right.
still
We
got our
have
guns.
guns, you know.
Yeah, your little 22s.
I don't know if you guys realize that
your
we
little
still have
22s
guns.
that go like this when they shoot.
Oh no. No,
like this.
no.
What are you talking about? They
can't
got
talk about it,
slingshot.
though. I can't talk. If you want to know about that, ask me in Discord. I'm not. I can't speak about it on streams.
Jeff, I have to ask you a question.
She'll get
that there are a
demonetized if
lot
she talks
more
about
guns here.
slingshots.
Jess, hang on, Jess. I have to ask you a question. As an Australian, can you throw a boomerang and it come back to you? Because as an American, I throw them bitches all the time, and I've never had one come back.
It's
I
the
need
How
to know
much
the
of
secret.
Crocodile Dundee is true?
It's the angle. You have to throw it straight up and down, and then it hits the wind and comes right back to you.
How much of
You know what I mean?
Crocodile Dundee is true? Is it 60-40?
I didn't even. I missed that when I was listening to Mike. What did you say?
The boomerang.
How much of Crocodile Dundee is true? 60-40 or like 70-30?
No idea.
Yeah. Oh, you're not.
Wrong person to
Yeah,
ask.
you should know your crocodiles and your alligator.
Mike?
Yeah, well, I'm. Yeah.
The only
Yeah,
thing
Mike?
Americans
I
have to
can't
relate
talk
to
about a lot
Australia
of
is
this.
Crocodile
Like,
Dundee.
why do you ask me questions I can't answer on stream?
Mike?
Ask
what
me
is-
stuff. Ask me this shit in Discord.
Just explain to us what a drop bear is.
A what?
Yes,
Drop bear.
explain to us what a drop bear is.
It's taking a shit. That's what it sounds like.
No.
I like that Steve Irwin guy. He seemed pretty cool.
Actually, here we call that taking a
Well, he
bomb.
got a stingray up his ass.
Yeah, poor guy.
You know.
Well, you know, you play with fire for so long, you know, you're gonna get burnt.
Yeah, there goes the Jameson with the cold medicine
Why?
medication.
Yeah, well, you know.
Why have you not moved out of Australia when everything is a danger to you?
She lives
Wildlife,
in a fake country.
civilization.
She lives in a
Listen, bro.
fake believe country.
Not only that, but I don't know about that. But
Is it a
she
fake
was
fucking
able
continent
to-
too?
Listen, if she was able to afford to give out 5,000 freaking memberships,
Well, you
then
don't know.
obviously she's
5,000
doing better down there than we
Australian
are
dollars
here.
might be $1 in American. It might be.
How many
pesos.
kangaroos does it take to make an eagle?
Jess,
If
are you
she-
sorry you came on?
Yes.
No.
Two
Yeah.
hopping
Like,
kangaroos.
you
I've
were
seen the
talking
coins.
about,
They're
like,
two
I think the
hopping
comments that
kangaroos.
the comments that he's made before I came up here, I think were worse than the ones he's made since I've been here.
Well,
I
I'm
was
actually
listening, you
curious.
know.
I asked, okay, so Brother Bob
Said
is
Annie
Canadian, and I asked him how many maple leaves make an eagle. Okay, so I gotta ask you, how many kangaroos make an eagle? Do you know the conversion rate of the money? Sorry, I'm drunk and I'm high. But do you
All
know
I
the
know
conversion
is the
rate?
kangaroos swing on their internet cables, and hence why they have really shitty internet. You know what I mean?
They also beat up
We
dogs.
actually have tree kangaroos too.
Yeah.
Ain't
I thought those were
koalas?
called koalas.
Yeah.
No, we have
like,
koalas and we have tree kangaroos.
Yeah, you think we
Koalas
have
are my
mice and
favorite
Tree kangaroos-
animal.
Kangaroos
Tree
down there that
kangaroos
will
kind
fuck
of
you
look
up.
like a mix. Tree kangaroos kind of look like a mixture of a kangaroo and a koala.
If you
Okay,
could
so-
send
That's a
Cross a
drop bear.
koala, we would really like that. If you could send him one, we want to see him
Yes,
unbox it.
please send me a koala because koalas are fucking awesome. You know why? Because they sleep and then they wake up and they eat eucalyptus, which gets them
They eat
high,
shit.
which causes them to sleep.
No,
and
they
then
eat
they
shit.
wake up.
No, I'm serious. They eat shit. They eat their mother's shit.
That's gross.
I'm
I
not
want to see
joking.
Mike box it out with a
No,
kangaroo.
I'm dead set serious. When the babies are born,
I
the
got a
babies eat
dog.
shit.
I got some shit that can be ate.
Jesus,
Okay.
ghost.
The reason
Yes.
why is because eucalyptic leaves are toxic. So when the babies are born, they eat the mother's shit because it's processed through, and it's a lot of the toxins have been processed out, and it gets the baby used to the toxins build up in their system. But so by the
Now
time
you're
they're
giving
adult,
me
they can actually
ideas.
process the leaves properly.
So they eat ass.
No, they eat shit.
No, they eat
They don't eat ass. They eat shit.
Lily, I need you to come get them.
Like, and it looks like, you know, like
Don't be
if
new
you've
at.
ever had, if any of you have had kids, you know, when a baby first has its first shit, it's like that
Yeah.
black.
I've got 5 kids. Trust me, I know exactly what you're
koala
talking about.
shit looks like. That's what
It's
koala shit looks
newborn.
like.
I forgot the name of it. It's
No, you get
Yeah, the
baby-
newborn.
I always
You got
call it
more
the
kids
mu-
than
the
anybody
mustard
in
shit.
here.
It's that colostrum poop. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Babies get the mustard shits.
Nah, when they first
No,
come
when
out,
they
they're like
first
black
all
sludge.
that.
are born, it's
Yeah.
straight black.
That first dookie
Yeah.
is like black. Yeah, it's like black tar.
Yeah.
And that's
What's
what koala
going-
shit
Oh,
looks like.
So for the Bent Rim podcast, what's going on is Brother Bob fucked up, and he put me in charge of being his producer for tonight's show. And we
I
have
fucked up and had most
been
important.
off the wall because I've been fucked up. And then on top of that, Miss Jess down here, who is from Australia, has gifted like 10,000 memberships for Mike Ball's channel and still not sent me one, by the way. So
You don't
we
qualify.
got her on here to talk about boomerangs and koalas and kangaroos because I
And
want to
drop
know
bears.
how many kangaroo it takes to make an
Mama,
eagle.
I'm like Sugar Mama, remember?
Yeah, take no offense by it. We're just
Sorry.
curious.
I was here to do that for him, not for any of yous.
Oh.
Hey, Mike.
Look, Mike, I need you to get your sugar mama, Mike.
Mike.
Damn.
Listen.
Hey, somebody
right
said
now, here's my FaceTime WhatsApp number. Here you go. Let's go.
We're just
somebody
curious.
said that y'all actually eat kangaroo meat the way we do beef. Is that true?
Yeah, we shoot kangaroos and stuff. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we're legally allowed to shoot kangaroos.
Oh, but
Y'all eat kangaroos? They're so cute.
Good though.
Yeah.
It's got to be like turkey.
Americans have a serious like distaste for cute animals. I don't know what it is. If they're cute, we can't eat them. But you know,
like it.
Well,
other
there's
cultures
fucking
eat a
tons
lot of
of
different
kangaroos.
things.
If we didn't shoot them and eat them, there'd be too many. There's already too many of them.
So it's
Mike.
like deer.
Like Mike, I love
And
you, but if
they are
something
kind of like
happens,
deer
I'm
when they
chewing
come
on your
on the
other
road.
leg.
Hey,
They
listen,
fucking
man.
they just jump onto the road out of nowhere. Bang!
Listen,
your whole
if I
car's
have
fucked up.
2 amputated
deer here.
legs, I can be as tall as I want. You know what I mean? I could be 6'7". You know what I mean? Fuck y'all.
Mike.
Did the dingo really eat the baby?
Yeah, that's a valid American question right there.
Mike proves the
Good
point.
Good job
here
over
as
there in
well.
Tennessee, cuh.
It's actually
Mike-
that's a disputed thing here. Some people think different
Oh,
things.
wait.
It is disputed here as well.
I got a question. Because I love your culture, so I know a lot about this war. How did the Australian military lose to emus not once but twice during the Great Emu Wars?
What the fuck?
Because they had no fucking idea what they were doing and just presumed,
Hold on, bro.
presumed
Hold on.
oh, this
Yeah.
will work, and went in there without doing any research or any, like they didn't go in and look at it first or make a plan or anything. They just were like, this sounds like a good idea. Let's go try it.
Hold on. They didn't look at what? They didn't. Human.
Okay.
Well, they
so-
didn't know. They didn't even know anything about emus at that time. They didn't know that, and because the way that they tried to do it was never going to work ever.
Straight jacket. What had happened?
It was
what
like
had happened was emus was running crazy, right?
Hey,
All over all the farmers' lands. So
the birds, right? The big ostrich-looking birds.
Yeah, the emus. The emus.
So they was running crazy. So the military
There was a war against the emus.
and they lost.
And they did.
You don't listen. You ask a question and then you don't let me fucking answer, rude pricks.
God damn, dude, we are fucking bastards.
Here, I'm muting everybody. Go ahead.
Bob's
I was wondering if she was going to get mad about that.
I just wanted to ask a question. Do you know why Australians can never get rid of their boomerangs? Because they can't throw them away.
Are you okay there, Mike? You look like you're dying.
Did you keep your hand up all that time for that one, bro?
I am definitely dying in this whole scenario. I'm dead. Jess, I want you to go back to your point. Do you even remember what we were talking about, Jess?
About the emu war.
Yes, the emus.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you guys
I
went
remember.
in a full-on like civil war against the emus.
Yeah, but they had no idea what the fuck they were doing. If they actually took a bit of a step back and looked around, they would have realized that it was a bad plan from the start. It was like a bunch of drunk guys just sat around and made up an idea and went, that sounds good. Let's go do it. And just went and did it without thinking.
And if you guys don't know
Which
what
is
this
typically
is,
Australian,
you can
actually.
literally
when I think about that, that is typically an Australian thing, is to sit around and have a drunken idea and then just, oh yeah, let's go try it. So really, it does make sense. And it's just one of those ones that's stuck in history, like there's plenty of them.
You can look
Actually,
on
do you want
Wikipedia
me-
right now.
I'm going to send you something at the moment, right now, about speaking of drunken Australian history. I'll
You've
send
got
you
to
something.
send it.
that you can
Yeah,
share.
send it to me
Yeah.
for sure. It's going to be a great late night read.
Am I the only one on the panel besides Jess that knew about the emu wars before
I did.
this show?
I did. Yep. There's literally a Wikipedia page on the whole thing.
You
can
still
look
got
this
straight
up.
muted, by the way.
They're all
I
muted.
unmuted them. No, I unmuted everybody.
Nope.
Yes, Jason, they lost us some big fucking birds.
On Australia.
No one had some fucking hands on him, huh?
Okay, Charles had to chime in on that one. Check it out.
No, Crocodile Dundee's my education on Australia.
They're not emus, you dumb fucks. You pronounce it as emu-y.
Emu-y.
Listen, they call each other mate. I'm not going for that either.
You don't want to know what my friend who lives just outside of Sydney calls me. You really don't. I got a good friend of mine.
All right, what you call you?
We don't
Okay.
understand them.
I got a good friend who lives just outside of Sydney. I've known him for like 12 years now. We're gamers together online. Mike, if this gets you demonetized, I apologize, but fuck it. Every time he starts talking to me, the first words out of his mouth are, "Oh, you fucking cunt."
Yep. No, we're used to it. We're used to it.
That's what I just said.
Everybody in every country has more of an issue with
That's
the
how they
left
speak
than
in Britain,
Americans.
too.
It's actually a compliment.
Yes,
Like, if you
it's
wanna-
actually the biggest compliment.
In America, we
be.
consider it the worst thing you could say about a woman is the word.
But
cunt.
every time Todd talks
But
to me,
everywhere
Hold
else
on.
in the world,
that's
you're
the
not
first
allowed
words
to.
out of his mouth.
That's not a big
You
deal.
get butthurt about everything. You guys can't even take a fucking joke.
A lot of people here can't. You're right.
It's true. It's true. I know.
Hey, I can't. I've been cracking on you all night.
And to be fair, it cunt only affects white women here, okay? Other women don't seem to be affected as much as white women are by the word
Right?
cunt in America.
Between the alcohol
that's
and the
problem
tree,
in America is we have
Yeah,
forgotten
okay.
how to
Easier to
take a
work
joke.
Frost's about to pass out. We about to lose his ass.
yeah, I mean, between the alcohol and the tree, you really can't. You can't offend me. Now,
Gosh,
I
you're looking
do
pretty
love.
pale.
America's
I do
forgotten how to take a
love what
fucking
they
joke.
call. Hang on, I do love what they call children though, because I heard that they call children ankle biters. So ever
Yes.
since I heard that, before I even had kids, now I got 5 of
really
them.
That's
never heard
Chihuahuas.
Fucking
Yeah,
Hold
hell.
on.
little dogs are ankle
I
biters.
call all my
Hold on.
kids ankle
Where the
biters.
fuck have you
Hold on.
been?
Yes.
Where have I been? I've been in America, stuck in this fucking poor ass place. What you mean?
I feel sorry for you.
I do
Little dogs
too.
are ankle
Why don't you
biters.
just move on down to 42 Wallaby Way?
Hey, speak of that, Mike, play that fucking video I sent you right now after that.
All right. We got to play it. All right. Let me play it. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Crotch
This is not good. Hold on.
Hey, I call them crotch goblins too.
Hey, I wasn't expecting to be
It's
able
gonna
to
be so good.
participate all night, but I got to give me
Crotch
credit
critters.
for being a guy with a cold and I wasn't even going to come in tonight.
Hey, man,
Brother,
That
Jameson
alcohol got
helped
you
out.
feeling better.
The Jameson helped.
It does a little bit.
I feel so bad for Brother
I wish I
Bob
could
because this was
snort
his
it, but-
show and we
Was.
fucking ruined it.
Full on takeover. All right. Share that screen for me, Bob.
Hey,
or
yeah,
Frost.
I'm sorry we ruined your show.
I got
Oh, here we go.
Bob, you're still muted, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
I think he's
He
purposely
mutes
muted.
we go.
himself, so I can't unmute him.
Pay attention, fuckers.
Hey guys, it's Rami over here, and I thought I'd just make a video. I love Australia. Australia is a very funny place. It's very unique in this world, and I just want to point out some actual locations that you can find here in Australia. So the first place is here in New South Wales. That's my state, and we've got a place here called Licking Hole.
Shaving holes.
That's how I got kids.
I want you to use your imagination with how Licking Hole
started out with
got
New
its
South
name.
Wales.
But something tells me it involved quite a few drinks and one wild night. But Licking Hole is the
You
place.
don't always need drinks.
And interestingly enough,
Every good story
I do
started
think
out
these
with
two areas
bunch
do
of
have a
good
correlation. Very close to Licking Hole, there's Shaving Holes Creek.
I saw that. Shaving Hole
So
Creek.
I don't know if you would have had to have visited Shaving Holes Creek first before making your pilgrimage.
That's what happens
to
when a bunch
Licking
of
Hole.
felons start a country.
Now, if you want to follow this journey up, there's even more interesting things kind of in the central region of New South Wales. So we have Licking Hole, we have Shaving Holes Creek, and just a little further up is Curly Dick Road. So Curly Dick Road.
Crackerjack Rock.
To the holes down south.
Fuck.
It sounds dangerous. I feel like something crazy went down at Curly Dick Road.
Yeah.
Man. These just get worse. Keep following that road north and you end up at Noisy Hole. And right next to Noisy Hole is Dead Woman's Hole. So there's a lot of holes. There's a lot of holes. Holy moly. Now, another place that I'd like to investigate is way further inland, also in New South Wales. So it's not that far from Shaving Holes Creek. The place is called The Boobs.
The Boobs.
So the Boobs, that's about it. So I could just imagine maybe it would have been like, they must have seen boobs. Like, I mean, how do you get the name The Boobs?
No kidding.
And not have seen boobs in that area? Do you know what I mean? So I'm feeling this, again, I don't blame me for taking these names literally. I mean, someone went to this area, New South Wales, Australia, and called it The Boobs. So do you blame me for thinking otherwise? There were definitely boobs
Virginville
in that area. In South Australia, we've got another area called, well, it wasn't there last year cave.
What? What?
It wasn't there last year cave? Seriously?
This explorer or whoever it was just
Tom
walking past the
DeMarco.
cave and they didn't notice it. And then the next year when they returned, he was just like, what the, was that always there? What, that cave? It wasn't there last year. I'm going to call it, well, it wasn't there last year cave. Man, that's fucking priceless. That is amazing. That is good work. Now, I feel like South Australia, the early explorers there got very kinky as well, because we have an area down there called Horny Point. And Horny Point isn't far from Point Fanny. And Point Fanny is also very close to The Boobs. Guys, there's another The Boobs. We've got
There's
another
two of
The Boobs in Australia. Wow. I feel like this is even more intense than the New South Wales version of The Boobs. This has a lot more going on around there. You know, we got Shag Point, we got Horny Point, we got The Boobs, we got
I've seen
Fanny
white-breasted
Point.
airport.
Oh my God, what was happening there and then? Guys, this is a part of our history. And I feel like we need to conduct some more research. So now we're in another area, still in South Australia, kind of inland there.
This is why nobody's ever invaded.
Burnt Pussy Mine.
Burnt Pussy Mine.
Burnt Pussy Mine.
No
way. Big.
I feel like maybe someone may have contracted something up there. I don't know if they were very familiar with STDs back in the day, but I do feel like after one of those wild nights, one of those wild sessions, someone may have contracted a little something down in the nether regions, and this came to be known as Burnt Pussy Mine. Okay, so up in northern Queensland, the names don't get much better. We have Dirty Dick Creek.
Imagine conquering and taking over
again,
Australia, and these are like the
I don't
points that you
know.
gotta call over the
We
the
got dirty
radio.
pussies, we got dirty dicks. I mean, it's all happening here in Australia. Now, also up in the North
Sir, we lost
Queensland,
Dirty Dicks.
we've got Naughty Girl Creek. Ooh, Naughty Girl Creek. Well, that says it all,
There's
doesn't
no
it?
way this is real.
You crazy cats.
I'm
And
still
this is
stuck
kind of
on
like
that dirty
the
dick
outback,
bastard
right?
that took
They
over the
must have
one
had some
spot.
crazy, crazy times out there. So Naughty Girl Creek.
Sir,
And
we lost Naughty
very
Girl
close
Creek.
by to Naughty Girl Creek, we have Bang Bang Waterhole. There's an area here in Tasmania called No No Hole. In saying that, they could have a naughtier meaning because right next to No No Hole is Pensioners Bush.
Did no one see Knock Up?
So Pensioners Bush, that's quite interesting. You know, times were different back then. You know, everybody needed a bit of loving, including pensioners. So there could be a correlation between No No Hole and Pensioners Bush. That I'll have to do more research on.
That's a
Also in
paid bush.
Tasmania, we've got a place not too far from Pensioners Bush called Guy's Dirty Hole. Guys, no word of a lie. We've got Guy's Dirty Hole in Tasmania. So if you ever feel like, you know, having a bit of a road trip out there, you know, you could get a selfie with Guy's Dirty Hole if you like. That's always up on offer on your to-do list here in Australia. Well, guys, these are some little interesting names that you can find across our beautiful country. So you can see we've always had a sense of humor, and I absolutely love that. All right, guys, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed.
Jess, is that true?
Mike, play the other one that I sent you. Play the other one I sent you.
Hold on, before he plays the other one, is that true?
The other one needs to be played first.
Okay, all right. I got
The other one's the answer to your question.
I got you. It's quick. All right. This is so funny. Oh my god, I can't believe this shit. This is unreal.
Frost has actually been a dirty guy's hole.
I've been to the boobs. I've been to Naughty Girl Creek. I've been to all of them places almost.
All right, bring this up. Bring this up.
He said, Jess, are you sending us fake news?
Real Australian names.
Deep bottom. Ooh, Satan's lair.
Quality knob, eggs and bacon bay, prominent knob, mossy nipple bend, bum bum.
Mossy nipple.
Flat, nowhere else. Fanny Bay, useless loop. Well, it wasn't there last year. What a knobby. Foul Bay,
Holy
prickly
fuck.
bottom. The end of the world. Bogan's Place, Shag Head, Mount Blowhard, Wallamulu, Mount Buggery, Bum Cooler Flats, Spanker Knob, Bullshit
I'm
Hill,
too wasted
Stinkhole,
for this
Cockwash
shit.
Creek, Tit Wobble Lane, Bumbang Island, Pisspot Creek, Tittybong, Cockburn, Dick Knob,
Tittybong.
Pigface
Cockburn.
Island, Hundred of Cummings, Sudden Jerk Island, Doodle Doodle Pinnacle, The Boobs,
Hold on, bro.
Come by Chance,
Go back.
Weewa, Chinaman's Knob, Little Mount
Mike, I need to
Horror
rewind.
Cream of some young guy. I'm waiting on that one.
Island, Hundred of Cummings,
100
Sudden Jerk Island,
Hey, that's
Doodle
the
Doodle
island right
Pinnacle,
there.
The Boobs,
That's the island.
Come by Chance, Weewa, Chinaman's Knob, Little Mount Horror, Wanker Creek, Bong Bong, Scented Knob, Greg, Dead Cat Gully, Linger and Die Hill, Big Dick Boar, Road, Dirty Water Billabong, Rum Jungle, Wop Wop, Cream Puff Corner, Windbreak Reserve, Mount Mistake, Ugly Creek, Mount Surprise, Yorkie's Knob, Pleasure Point, Flirtation Hill, Ding-a-Ding, Rooty Hill, Teddy Bear's Gap, Tonguer's
Y'all
Point,
just some
Wanker
sexual
Road.
motherfuckers.
I gotta break character for a second and check this one out. Hey, look, there it is. I'm something of a wanker myself. The Butts, Granny's Gut, Funny Knob Creek,
Granny's gut.
Boomer's Bottom, Slim Dusty Circuit, Bottom Hole, and Sydney.
Sydney.
So
You can replay it if you want.
Wow.
Because I doubt
God.
you. I doubt you's all. I doubt you's caught all of them the
Oh.
first time around.
That was
doubt
No,
freaking
trust me.
hilarious.
It's
Trust me,
hurting.
we caught all of them.
It's
I
hurting.
promise you.
It hurts. My vocal cords hurt
from laughing.
I had to mute myself on my board because this is so funny. Oh my god.
Beaker, imagine clearing those towns, bro, and you had to like call
Bruh.
that.
Brother,
Taking out
brother Bob,
Patty Booty's hole.
To
Yeah.
Australia. Welcome
But
to
Yes,
brother
Australia.
Bob,
Yeah.
I need to know. So when you hit me up on purpose/accident about this show, and you invited KSD over here, did you ever expect that we would be listening to these sexualized cities and locations in Australia and learning about all this shit when you hit me up?
More you know what I mean?
We took a slight left turn somewhere.
Hey,
And you thought
Somewhere.
the wallaby.
Somewhere.
You thought 44 Wallaby Way thing was fucking good.
44
That's why I
Wallaby
just-
Way
I
from
just
Sydney
say
on.
that.
I know where that's from. That's from Finding Nemo, obviously.
That was
Well,
the
that's-
dentist
that's
office.
That was
not-
the
look, that's
dentist
not-
office.
You know, you want to know what Australians think the best kind of joke out of that movie is? Because it's an Australian movie.
Yeah, obviously.
So it
Go
has
ahead.
Australian jokes all the way
Yeah,
through.
so you guys got the best comedy in the world, in my opinion.
best-
so
the-
what is the best part?
The one that's kind of played on the most or talked about the most is the part where he first gets put in the tank and the dentist guy comes up to the tank and he says, I found this guy out. I found this fella. He was struggling out in the reef and I saved him. That part. Because Australians see like a injured animal and they're like, oh, I'll take it home and look after it. And then ends up dying.
Oh,
And that
yeah,
happens
they're
all
dead
the
every
time here.
Yeah, it's dead every time. So you know what's
So,
going to happen.
Like, it's kind of a dark humor joke thing. But
Yeah,
that, it's
well,
why,
that's
and
what
that's
you
why that's even
Australians
put
are
in
like.
that movie.
Well,
That's
you
even
guys
why
are
it's
all
in that
about
movie.
dark
It's
humor.
referring to that.
All
It's
of your
referring to that though.
all of your
Because
humor.
also, what was he doing? He was like, I saved him, but he was actually giving it to the girl that was going to kill him. It's exactly that's what I mean. It's a joke
Yeah, and
that
she's
only Aussies
sitting
get.
there shaking the motherfucker. Yeah,
Only
I
Aussies
remember
get
that.
joke. But now you guys get it because I gave you context. But
Well,
Shark
it always
bait.
ruins the joke.
I
Whenever
didn't
you
know
do
that.
that, the joke dies from it. It's like now that's
Of
dead.
course, because it's dark and we don't know about it in our context. We don't know, Yeah, that's hilarious.
We do that here too. It's just usually humans from other places.
Yeah. Okay, that's true.
Shark bait. Ooh, ah, ah.
Yeah. Ooh,
So
now we
says
gotta
you knew
find
about the
somebody
goat.
from Madagascar because we gotta go pick that movie apart now.
That is so funny.
What?
Yeah, there's
Who
quite
got
a
a
few
chat
Australian
bot?
jokes throughout that movie.
Who got a chat bot?
Hey, chatbot, how about you donate $100? How about that?
Yeah, right.
That came from
That's
somebody.
not even.
that is
Yeah,
linked.
that's not even. That's my shit. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
Hey,
No.
so Jess, I'm gonna show you something since we were on some motorcycle club people that were a part of the US and Canada and the way that they view American politics. So, you know what I mean? Like a lot of this sounds like craziness over here on the over here in the West, right? Compared to where you guys are at. But really, we're all about one thing, and we're about riding, hanging out together, being together, and having a good ass time. And we put a lot of our shit aside. We can punch each other down until we've got lumps in our head, probably just like you guys. But we're very much the same way. And it comes down to motorcycle clubs where we got so influenced, where we started this shit. It started here, UK, and here in the United States, and which is led over to the Australians. Now, I want to show you something. Now, some of you guys here, a part of the Breakfast Club, has already seen this, but this is when I set a double world record in Sao Paulo, Brazil. So we're gonna play this. Play it.
I'm gonna actually turn that off so it stops fucking showing up in your thingo.
I was just curious because
One sec.
when Mike hopped onto my show last time, the little night bot popped up, and I was like, "What the hell is going on? What is this night bot?"
Yeah,
thing?"
that's whoever.
It's automatic.
Yeah, it's
It's
does
automatic.
itself.
It does its own like
I
commands.
can turn it off though.
Well, you can do your
It's
own
off me now.
commands. You can do like exclamation point dono, and it'll bring up the different links to donate. You know what I mean? Like you can set commands to this, which is what we used to do on Twitch back in the day, and people on YouTube found out later, which is really
Okay,
weird.
so out of basic curiosity, because I'm kind of lost now. You know, I am under the influence. Did you name your Nightbot Jeff?
No. Jeff is
No.
actually a part of our crew.
Yeah, that
I don't see nobody named Jeff in the comments, so I was just asking.
anybody that you're seeing there with like that little like paperclip looking thing next to it, they're people from my chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the links. But see, I've also got Mike Ball, Straight Jacket, Hardwire. All these
Yeah,
people
it's
are
true.
linked in too. So all the links, like everybody's comments, basically links, except for like 30 people or 20 people. So about
No,
half.
a lot of us are in this. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, hey, listen, man, we had a good ass time. Jess, I can't thank you enough for the help to the channel recently. It's actually been unreal, and I can't thank you enough specifically for the amount of help that you've done. I mean, that's humongous help, and like I can't actually express genuinely enough thank you sincerely for the help that you've done for the channel, man. Like that's absolutely unreal, and it's something that I'm honored by. Thank you.
I appreciate that, but you don't have to thank me every time.
No, yeah. Listen,
I don't do
I'm
it for
sorry.
attention, just so you know.
I know that. I know why.
The chat declared me as your sugar mama, so I'm just doing my job.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're just serving. You're serving your
Chat.
job now.
Chat always wins.
Mike's
always
a
wins.
humble young man that is an old soul in a young body. So, but he is very humble. He doesn't say it to get on your nerves. He honestly is thankful.
I mean it. So I'm.
Oh, I
thankful.
know
Thank
that.
you.
When the first night that I did it, I nearly made him cry. So I
No
realized
joke.
that night.
Yeah, no, it's kind of unreal. Like we did we've done
That
a
was
few
really
things.
sweet, by the way.
Hardwire looks like he's setting up for a scene from the movie Saw. I don't know what he's got going on
He
over
fell.
here.
Look, what you know what happened to him? He fell asleep. The Jameson got to him. Jameson and his beers gone. Hey, look,
Okay,
he's on Mike Ball 190 proof right now.
If that's the case, I'm going to remove him from the stage. He'll stay in the background. If I see him
Yeah.
pop up, then we'll throw him back on. Hardwire, we appreciate you. Thank you for coming on. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but if you come back on, we got.
Oh, he's there. He's there.
There you
He's
go.
getting his camera right. There he goes.
Unmute yourself. Unmute.
Well, Hardwire walked in looking like the Undertaker for a second.
The automatic camera.
There you go. Start again. You were muted.
I got the 360 automatic camera.
Oh, so when you got up, it followed you.
Yeah, it does its AI thing.
That's so funny.
I happened to look over and seen some weird like wires and shit in the background.
you
I was
fell
like, hey, this
asleep.
looks like a movie from Saw.
We saw a bong, and you were over there doing some weird ritual.
Yeah, you're lighting some sage.
Hey, don't make fun of pagans. Don't go there. Don't make me shake my hammer at you.
I didn't
Hey,
know
we can
Mexicans were
debate
pagans.
the topic.
Hey, that was one of the questions I had written down.
What's that? What's that, Bob?
Bob is so funny, dude.
By the way, you have religion and politics. That's the craziest shit I ever heard about.
That's right. I am Norse pagan. Praise the old gods. All hail the All-Father. Praise Odin.
Yeah, Odin. I was about to say, I have a hammer of Odin, gifted from a 1%er, one of my best friends in the entire world, from his nation. He gifted that to me, and that's as soon as I moved here, he gifted that to me. And you know how biker charms are in the biker world. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of that.
Humongous.
I'm not wearing it right now, but I also wear the Valknut, which is a symbol of the 9 worlds. And I wear the symbol of Tyr, which is the god of war in the Norse gods.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
God of what?
God of war, Tyr.
Okay.
Tyr. It's also
Hey, if
a great
somebody
metal
wants-
band, by the way.
If somebody wants to send me some biker bling, I'll rock that shit because I don't have none of it.
Damn.
Wait,
You don't have
I
none?
a stupid question.
Is this good enough?
He don't got
I
a
got
bike,
one
so
shirt
he ain't got
left.
an angel bell either.
I got one shirt left.
Nah, I had a
What's the
bell, but
3X? Who
my
fits
brother
the
gave me the
3X?
bell. I can fit a 2X.
I sent you a shirt and a cup. Come on now.
Yeah, but that's not biker gear,
He
bro.
can
That's
send you
not
the
the
3X
same.
nobody
It's
sent
biker
me
give it
gear.
to
but
Lily.
It's like,
He can give you
Oh,
the
you
3X
want
shirt, you give it to
authentic
Lily.
gear.
Yeah.
well,
he
look,
wants bling.
He wants shit for
I'm
his
not.
bike.
I'm not hoe asking. I'm just saying I'm trying to be a part of the crew.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, because I love you and you know that I'm the old head in this situation, I gotta tell you that when you get your bike, we'll get your bling.
God damn it.
You got bling coming.
Now I did have a bell though, but that thing went flying whenever I crashed. My bike.
I knew a lot of guys with fucking bikes that weren't bikers.
And I know a lot of
Yeah,
bikers without.
but how many bikers have you known that are not,
No, my
don't
son
have a
was
bike?
I've known a lot of fucking bikers.
There's never
people
been
that wanna be
in
I
a
hope
club.
Charles isn't gonna come up here talking about his fucking boxer shorts for fucking 2 hours again. That was like,
Look, y'all.
Yeah,
we
this
need
is
to
the
bring
wrong
our
time to invite
Our Australian
people
friends
in
are
this
coming
room.
in. We've got an
Australian people
invasion.
are coming up and want to feel our nuts. And
We've got
corrupt
an
us
invasion,
right now.
Australian invasion. We've got it coming. It's gonna get insane in here when Charles gets in here.
Look,
She's
bro.
got her
I'm
balls.
not without a
Her
bike.
balls.
I'm
Charles.
in between bikes.
Just calm down. Just.
Oh no! Back.
Stand back, okay? I'm
Tickle
just
in the balls.
here to go and get kicked because Carney wants to go and give Mike some money to go and keep me off the fucking panel, all right? Now, Jess, I understand you're very, very keen about my underpants, but please, just stop,
Wait.
okay? Just stop.
see what I mean? See what I mean, guys? See what I have to put up with?
Did I hear Mike's paying
Goddamn,
people
her
to
old
kick
man's
him off
kicking
the
her
page?
ass.
No.
Are you one of those guys that thinks as soon as a woman talks to him that she wants him? Like, it's
Yes.
kind of fucking weird.
I'm just here.
Dude, that's
so that
just part
Mike,
of being a guy.
I'm just here so that Carney.
I don't
wants to
know
go
why
pay
he would think his
$50
boxer
to
shorts
Mike,
are so fucking
but-
special.
But
Do you know how many boxer shorts
I'm
I've
sorry,
seen?
we've got a dick,
Like, for
and
fuck's sake,
humanity
guys
has
send
ruled
dick
us
pics
ever
unwarranted
since.
constantly.
There were like
Wait,
mud
hold
puddles.
up.
Guys, do you see how?
Did she
Sorry.
say that
focused on my
Charles sends
nether
everybody dick pics
She's
constantly?
like totally focused about my nether regions. Now, just please, Jess, you're a married woman. You've got kids. Can you just like step aside and just not be so untoward, okay? Because honestly, we need. Where's the fucking HR department? I need someone to go along.
Why
and
are
speak
you
to
so
about
hung up
this
on me
because
rejecting you?
Never thought
Just
I'd like
take
the
the
HR
L,
department.
take the rejection, Charles, and
You
go
are just-
home and sleep on it.
You are absolutely horrendous. Okay, now I need to go back to my cat and cry myself.
Who's the
to
HR
sleep, right,
department here
because
in this
you ju-
situation?
You
You got a new guy?
You know, this isn't the way that you get a woman into bed, Charles.
I
Just let
am,
you
but
know.
I didn't want to fire anyone yet because they're Mike's invites, and I love Mike.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
There's a new
Jess,
person in here?
are you saying that you're popping your balloon right now?
Wait, what?
Oh,
She
no.
probably is.
I wouldn't
don't-
even
I
be
don't
there.
know,
I'd pop
right?
my own balloon.
You know?
I
What's
would not
some-
even be in a fucking place like that.
Is that like some kind of new millennial thing that I don't know? I'm old, man. I don't know what the
No,
fuck that
she's
means.
got an old
And
man.
he's
that-
drunk.
She popped her balloon, dog.
That
she's
too,
got an old
Mike.
man that heard her conversation.
What up, Vengeful?
Jess, you just need to calm down, okay? It's never going to happen. You're married. You've got kids. Please leave me alone. I'm a sensitive guy. I don't need to be.
Yo, it's an Australian Jerry Springer.
It is. God damn
I'm
it!
sick of fucking hearing about your boxer shorts.
I have no idea what's going on.
It is. It's a goddamn Australian Jerry
Okay.
Springer.
So I have no clue what the hell just happened, but all 3 of them disappeared, so I guess he's having a sidebar.
You're a victim of Ohio.
As long as he's not
So
sending me
is
any
Jerry
pictures, I'm
Springer.
happy. Like, just don't fucking go in Discord and send me pictures,
I
Charles. I
just
don't want to
want.
see it. I already told you that.
I just want to. I just want to sit here with some.
Mike, we need
of
Steve
people,
Wilco.
and I would like to go and have some sort of interaction, but Jess.
Well, the interaction's not with me, okay? There's like go to OnlyFans. There's plenty of girls on OnlyFans.
He left.
Look, I love both of y'all. No disrespect, but I have no clue what was going on in that Australian soap opera.
Is that serious?
I had to get back to the show. Mike.
Originally, I thought that was
how dare you do that to me while I'm under the influence, bro? That was fucked up. Because Steve Wilco just exited. Look, he's over here playing Robert again.
I'm pretty
So
sure
I have
he
no
wanted to
clue what's
elbow
going on.
smash everybody.
Are you dropping bows on him?
You deserve it.
What just happened?
You deserve it.
Smash everybody.
Look,
You got
we
hard-
bring you,
hardwired
we
drop a
bring
bow.
you the chaos. We bring you the craziness. Mike, this is the best show I've ever seen on the internet in a long time. You see?
Well, then obviously you wasn't watching Kickstands Down the other day whenever we had like 20 people on there and it lasted 4 hours as well. Because whenever we get on these 4-hour shows, we run out of shit to talk about. So we just talk about a bunch of random shit, bring on a bunch of random people, and it turns into Australian Jerry Springer. But my Steve Wilco, Mike Ball, decided to run off stage. I guess he was
I had to
chasing
take
one
a
of the
leak.
other
I've only
contestants.
had like 8 beers. You know what I mean?
I know Mike didn't. You
gotta
wouldn't
do
have
it like
Mike
me,
or
Mike.
me on the panel because we don't ever run out of shit to talk about.
Yeah, I was about to say I could sit here for 72 hours straight and
And
continue.
never run out of shit to talk about.
Yeah, no, I'm good with it. Yeah.
Hey,
I
wear
can
a
vouch for
size
that.
triple XL underwear, and it squeezes my balls a little bit to the left, and I can always find something that's always going on.
Well, my coworkers the other day, both of them are females, and they're talking about how they used to wear boxers to school and shit back in the 90s, and I'm like, I can't get into this conversation. I'm gonna be visiting HR.
Jess said, "Told you Americans get butthurt and cry over everything." Who sees? Hold on.
Yeah,
Love you, Jess. Great to
show
meet you,
him
brother.
up.
Thank you for everything you've done tonight. I sincerely appreciate it.
No,
Genuinely.
it's insane. Honestly, the money that was thrown around tonight was absurd. Jess, thank you immensely for that.
The name of
Sincerely.
my hopscotch
It was
club is
only
the Hopscotch.
Insane wheels.
Name me a fucking sober guy that can do that. You know what I mean?
He walked a straight line back and forth.
What did you just say, Mike?
Name me a sober guy that can do that.
Hop on one leg. I know a lot of sober people that can do it. We need some drunk people doing it.
Okay, well, I'm lit, so I
Mike
used
does
the
a-
wrong terminology. When you're lit, can you do that?
Mike does a field sobriety check on one leg, and the cop's like, "Damn, I think I'm drunk."
Yeah. Listen, I'll be lit.
You gotta
I'll be
hop half
taking-
as many
I'll do-
times.
My left-handed tobacco. I'll be sitting there touching my nose and all that shit like this. Like, hey, motherfuckers, I'll never lose it. Stupid asses.
Fucked up, Lily.
You
So you
see
got
that,
more
Mike?
practice than the rest of us.
Yeah, I've got more practice. I got the IHOPs. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Is that where your next job's going to be, IHOP?
Yeah, see, I've got all sorts of locations I can go, but I just wish I had a leg to stand on. You know what I mean?
Hey, you got one and a half legs
I'm
to
glad
stand
you
on,
have
my
a good
man.
sense of humor.
I thought I had like 3 legs, but hey.
You got 10 sense of humor for the most of what most average people have. One.
Do you know
I
what Mike's
appreciate
name would
that,
be if he
Howard.
was a female?
Michelle?
No, Eileen.
Okay, I get that. That's a good one. Yep, that deserves it.
That was a great dad joke right there.
Yep. Eileen.
Even my chat's going wild. Even my chat's like, we're all drunk.
I think
We
we're all
are.
good.
Everybody watching my shit's drunk too.
Hey, look, I just want to say that I put all the blame on Bob. He
Me
told me
too.
to drink.
Me too. Bob, fuck
Bob,
you,
it's all your
man.
fault.
He told me to drink. He told me to smoke.
Actually,
He said
He
that it's
supports.
welcome.
He
I
supports
wasn't going to
Maple
come
Leaf.
in here tonight at all, but I heard a whole lot of. It's going to be fun. We're going to drink and smoke and have a good time. And I was
Just like
I
the
got a
Waffle House.
cold. I can't do it, but
I can't blame Bob. I have to blame Straight because I mentioned something earlier in the week, and his ass was like, "Don't think you getting out of it that early, that easy."
Look,
I
man,
need
I'm just
another
getting my
drink.
chops, bro. I'm just getting my chops on this YouTube
Yeah,
shit. I gotta be here. Y'all gotta
You
be
and me,
here.
but hey, you've been doing this longer than I have, man.
Really?
Yeah,
No way.
yeah.
yeah.
What I've been
So-
on like 4 or 5 shows, and this now.
No
For
shit.
those of you
Okay.
that don't know, Brother Beaker down here has been an amazing second co-host on a few
Don't make me blush.
episodes.
Don't make me
He
blush.
also helped get our merch ready back here in the background, as you can see, for Kickstands Down. He's great. You know, we had a lot of jackasses trying to say that he was trying to ride our fame, and to that we say, kiss our ass. We brought him on here. We chose to have him. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to follow us. I don't really care. But you know, I love having Beaker around. He's a great guy. That being said, Straight Jacket and Brother Bob on here is the two that talked me into it. Because Brother Bob, I don't know if you know this or not, but he invited somebody else and he thought it was me. So then he invited me. And then he confused the fuck out of me because he was like, wait, was it you? Whenever I asked. And then he was like, you asked me to be on the show. I was like, I didn't ask nobody. You came and hit me up on Facebook and was like, so you're on Friday night and blah, blah, blah. And that was last week. I thought it was last Friday. And then Straight Jacket's like, so we're going on Brother Bob's show and I'll see you on there. And I'm like, wait, I'm going on Brother Bob's show? When? And then Mike Ball's like, hey, I want to come along. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
It's going down time.
Yeah.
And then
you're
Beaker,
rolling down the escalator down.
no, it's not that. It's anytime me and Mike get on the show together, one of us end up getting fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
This time it's you, Cuh.
Right, Callaway.
It's not me. I'm like 8 beers in. I'm still good. I've been vaping all
Hey.
night.
I can still say degenerate.
I saw
Hey.
the post on Facebook and I commented. I said, "Well, I guess I'll just watch them." And Straight's like, "No, you ain't getting out of this shit that easy."
That's right.
No, they got
Hey,
my ass over here.
I know how to regulate myself. There's one thing you learn is how to regulate yourself.
We just got told
You
that
know-
you was drunk and asleep and to kick you off the show.
Oh,
You know,
good God, really?
Put the jokes aside for a second. Yeah, one of the things I've learned really quick about doing this, and
I
it
can
comes
make
from-
that happen real quick.
comes from a lot of you guys. You got to have some seriously thick fucking skin to do this on a regular basis.
Oh,
No
yeah.
kidding. No kidding.
Hey, look, I don't give 2 fucks what anybody out here in this world thinks. Okay? Those of you that know me from behind the scenes know that I'm the same person on and off the air. I've got my fucking name already built, so I could care less. You can throw salt on my name and season my sauce all day long, but I'm a king. I
Your
write my own
sauce.
destiny.
You rubbed it
Exactly.
in.
You like that shit, don't you?
I love
But-
it when he talks
You
about
rubbed
how's
it
my
in
name
there.
tasting your mouth, bitch.
Rubbed it in
Hey,
there.
yeah.
I'm
Look.
actually the same, Beaker.
So, like Beaker was saying, you know, I say you throw salt on my name, you season my sauce, and you just keep my name in your mouth because it tastes so fucking good. At the end of the day, I really don't care whether it's positive or negative. Guess what? You just adding to my infamy.
Red say you get on her nerves.
Not
dog.
because it tasted good. It's just
How long
'cause
they been together?
we want to share the same
Over a
conversation.
decade.
I don't want to taste your sauce. That's fucked up.
She Oh,
That's
damn.
not
Jess said,
right.
I've been a single mother for a while. I didn't
Hey,
say
look,
anything. so
just
I
like
didn't do
KFC, I got 23 herbs and spices for your ass too.
Oh, dude.
Hey, just because you smoke tree, that don't mean you got no herbs.
Yeah, that's right. I got plenty of left-handed tobacco.
And to be honest, man, this is actually way more chill than what I was doing on YouTube before. When I started YouTube like a year or two ago, I was doing gun content and like firearms. We were doing small unit tactics training classes, like all sorts of stuff. And I'm
Hey,
a big
look,
dude, bro. I'm a chunky guy. I got called a gravy seal. I got called all sorts of shit,
Gravy.
bro. A gravy seal.
serious.
I've been called, man, fuck, what was the
That's
best?
fucked up.
They call me all sorts of shit. So I don't get those anymore. I did go from 1.6 million views to 3,000 views, so that sucks. But this is way more chill than what I was
Okay,
doing
all
before.
right. Full transparency. There was a thing a few years ago.
That makes me want to kill somebody.
The movie trivia Schmodown, which is like movie trivia meets the WWE, and I was a small part of that. So
Meal Team 6.
Meal
Team 6. Goddamn. You're full of them, aren't you?
No,
It's the comment.
No, that's coming up in the chat, man. Refrigerator. Woohoo.
Refrigerator.
I think it called a fridge. A fridge where I'm from, a fridge is a big booty white woman that only dates black dudes.
A fridge is somebody that gets in between you and the food. You know what I mean? So what I've always heard is it's the fat girl that saves the white girl that you're going after, the nice skinny blonde that you're going after, and she gets swooped up by some fat chick. Yeah, that is the refrigerator that is in between the food. You dig?
Yep, that's the cooler. That's the cooler all day long.
No, I am a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and the fridge was the guy that could make an extra yard.
Did you say you're a Steelers fan?
He did.
He is.
Oh,
I did.
Oh, we're kicking him off. Hang on, where's that button at? You're lucky I'm under the influence. I can't find the button right now.
I am under the influence of the refrigerator.
Nah, see, I can't lie. At least you in the right state, but I'm an Eagles fan.
I'm sorry.
God damn, at least be the Roethlisberger.
Go sports ball.
I don't want to hear nothing. The best player that y'all had on y'all's team in the last 2 decades was toilet paper. Troy Polamalu.
The only reason why Roethlisberger was a good quarterback is because he's from Ohio.
Okay, dude.
Stop the cap.
So
from
you don't
Miami of Ohio.
You don't pull for the Bengals or the Browns.
No, those are
Mr.
some
Ohio.
cornbread fed white boys. Yeah. No.
Well, hey,
I don't want to hear nothing after you, Mr. Alabama fucking Cholo over there.
Hey, listen, roll tide, baby. We do fucking fine over here. We do all right. You know what I mean?
he rolls tide as long as it's a
Roll tide.
When I was in the army, Beaker, I don't know if you experienced this, but it seemed like everybody was from fucking Ohio, bro.
A lot of them,
everybody everybody's trying
Ohio
to get away
or
from
Michigan.
Ohio.
Are we talking about like 40, 50 years ago? Straight
No,
jacket?
no.
Oh,
hey, fuck you.
Got you.
Why
Got
can't
you.
more people be from Ohio?
Hey, fuck
I was
you,
in
young boy.
09. In 09 when I went in, and everybody was from Ohio, bro. Like everybody. And they all said it
Goddamn
the
young blood
same
over there
too.
wanna talk
I'm in
shit.
the dividing line. Why the fuck is it that I'm in the dividing line tonight? Yeah, fuck you.
He said, "Where are you from?" Ohio. Like everybody said it, just like
I'm in the dividing line. Y'all want to be from Russia, Ukraine, or fucking Amazon and fucking Alaska or whatever?
What?
So this show was originally about politics between Canada and the U.S., right?
No, I just
kind of
Well,
sort
it
of
was-
stupid.
From what I understand, we were just
there's
breaking
nothing
down.
I had anything to do with tonight that had anything to do with actual politics.
So back in 2019.
Well, that was a
I'm
minute
just
ago.
still having fun with you guys, man.
Back
Come
in
on.
2019, I actually got given a hat. All right. Now this hat says "reelect that motherfucker," right?
Okay.
Autographed by Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent's a good motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Roll Tide is
He's the
fucking
Randy Macho
elephants.
Man Savage.
Hell
of
yeah,
the
brother.
United States.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Snap
said-
into a Slim Jim.
He said, "I've
Snapping two
donated
Slim
millions
Jim.
of
He
pounds."
is the Randy Macho Man Savage of America.
He said, I've donated many millions of deer to homeless shelters, but not one backstrap have I ever donated. He cuts the backstrap out and gives the rest of the deer to the homeless
Hell
shelter.
yeah.
He said not a single backstrap got donated.
Brother Bob, I'm so sorry.
No.
I am.
What the fuck is a backstrap?
We have totally hijacked it.
Oh, now you know he's Canadian. He don't know
Right?
what the fuck backstrap is.
Backstrap's
What's
the
a
loin.
backstrap?
It's the loin of the deer.
deer.
It's like the best, tenderest, meatiest
Yes.
part.
You cross cut that backstrap real thin and you fry it up for breakfast with some
Where's
eggs.
what part of the animal is the backstrap?
Beaker nose.
It's on
Beaker
the left
nose.
and right sides of the spine.
So it runs down the spine.
Oh,
Yeah.
But it's the deer of the deer.
Yeah. It's the
That's
filet
right beside the
mignon.
vertebrae.
It's the filet mignon.
Filet mignon of the deer.
most of the deers I see are on the side of
Thank
the
you,
road.
straight.
But yeah, you cross cut that real thin. You fried it up with some eggs in the morning for breakfast.
Hey, I got a confession, y'all. I've never actually been hunting.
Hey, look, I got a confession.
That's a
too.
lie. That's a lie.
Until I moved to the South, I had never had deer. Like before I moved to the South, I was a city boy, man. You gotta think I'm from the Bronx, New York. We ain't killing no deer.
I
in
don't
the
know,
Bronx.
bro. The most famous, one of the most famous.
I didn't have it until I got.
York.
I didn't get it till I got down south. Now I mean, I had heard of venison when I lived in New York because that's what they call it up there. But down south, you know, North Carolina is deer meat. Okay, I ain't never had no motherfucking deer meat. But then again, when I moved to North Carolina, I was like Pauly Shore in the movie Son-in-Law. I didn't know how to do nothing. Like I caught my father-in-law's floor on fire trying to start a fire in his fireplace.
Wow.
He had me outside with a tiller. I had no idea what the fuck a tiller was. And then he told me while I'm out there trying to jerk that bitch around, he's like, hey, why don't you just put it in reverse? And I'm like, wait, this motherfucker's got reverse? I didn't know what the fuck I was doing,
Yeah,
dude.
they got one of those?
Yeah, I don't know if
He had me riding around for 45 minutes looking for over yonder because I thought yonder was a street. Okay.
No way.
Dude.
Yes, way.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
yonder was a street. I had never heard that shit before.
Stupid.
Straight. You know you just told a lie about never been hunting, right?
Yeah, because I used to hunt IEDs.
Yeah, your ass been to Afghanistan. You been hunting.
Yeah.
Look for you that think I'm playing. You see that comment right there?
No, I believe you. I believe you. But that just proves about how much of that white side comes out in you at times.
It's that token white side, bro. You can play both sides.
Look, I've already told y'all before. The hotel when I was at work in Lexington told me that the whitest trait I had was the fact that I drink the pumpkin spice Starbucks drinks, the little cooler drink. That was the whitest trait that they could come up with when they tried thinking of
pumpkin
something.
spice, Joe.
You realize if they ever come out with pumpkin spice White Claw, that's end game for white girls, right?
Oh, it's end game for Mike Ball too.
White Claws are
hell
gross, though.
no.
Oh damn!
Hell
White
no.
Claws are fucking
That's
nasty.
slim dunk.
It tastes like TV
Why would you
static.
do that?
Hell no.
That's not even right. Why would you? Why would you do that? That's not even right. I'm gonna
just throwing your ass under the bus
I'm gonna cry
again.
my pickle juice over here.
You see
Y'all
this
have
shit?
no idea what happened. Yeah, I think we kind of do.
I'm gonna cry my pickle juice over here. Why would you do that to Mike? Man,
All right,
that's not even
y'all.
right.
You guys are way too much for me. I've got to get going. Much
Hey,
love, honor, respect to you guys. I got
did
the
you guys
Breakfast
hear
Club
that?
in the morning. I
Did
got
you
the
guys hear
Breakfast
that?
Club in the morning.
I gotta
You know what I
give you
mean?
an excuse. To
Mike
get out
moved to
here.
Alabama
Mike
now. He
Love
says
it.
y'all.
Yeah.
Kick this down.
It's hard, bro. I've been saying this since I got to Texas,
Stop.
too.
Hey, easy, Angel.
That's the
We
one
got
thing that the South
hot
fucks me
wires
up
lit as
on.
fuck.
Oh
Nice.
fuck yeah!
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck I am.
Mike,
I'm
brother.
nobody.
I don't know who the fuck I am right now.
Mike,
I'm nobody.
much love and respect for you, brother. Glad you was on with us tonight. It's great.
Hey,
hanging
we had
out
a
with
good
you.
ass time, didn't we? You know what I
As
mean? We
always-
always do. We always
Yeah.
do have a great ass time on
As
these
always.
panels.
20 minutes late.
And as always,
Mike.
thanks for dropping in.
You know, my middle finger salutes you.
Absolutely. Back
Always.
to you. All right, you
Yeah,
gentlemen.
My
I'll see you
middle
guys
finger's
in a
way
bit,
cooler.
man.
It's got a 5 on it.
Hey,
Be
Bob,
good.
thank you for hosting.
Thanks for
you,
dropping
Ross,
in.
for making sure this happens. We'll see you guys on the flip side.
Hey, we should do this.
Alright.
We should do this every now and then.
See you in the
I
morning.
agree. I think we should do
We-
this maybe weekly or something.
We can
Yeah,
do it.
hell
this
yeah.
And
way.
I can
Weekly.
organize it for real where
I'm
we can do
old.
a legitimate once a
me in,
week
brother.
on the Insane Wheels network. You know what I mean? Maybe
count
we
me
can
in.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
do the
once a
I'll
week.
do the thumbnail and we'll call it. The show is called "Let's Talk Politics."
Insane
Let's
Wheels
talk,
family.
period.
Once a week.
No,
All
you
right,
gotta
you
say the
guys.
politics because it's gonna bring people in.
Hey,
It
Mike.
will. It will. All
And then there's
right.
no
I
politics.
appreciate you guys. Much love and
Insane
honor,
kick
respect.
wheels.
Thank you, by the way, Jess. A big shout out to you again for the humongous donations tonight. You made the live stream go absolutely bonkers, and you got to bring you and Charles up there tonight. It was hilarious. Thank you for bringing the Australian comedy over to the American
yeah.
side and to, as well, I guess I should
Yeah,
say,
I
the
hate
North
spiders.
Americans. So I appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys on the flip side.
All right, Mike.
Peace.
I hate spiders, so why not? All of us hate spiders.
Wait, what?
All right, y'all.
I hate spiders, so why not all of us hate spiders?
Miss Lily.
Is that not a
your
thing?
your man got drunk enough to where now he's trying to abandon
Oh
us.
shit!
So the Texan can't hang with the big dogs.
Look, y'all, I'm strictly herbal. I don't drink alcohol, but I will say that I haven't been drunk in about an hour. There's 2 tall cans can't do it.
Finally
It's been
cancel button.
4.5
Is there a
hours.
cancel button in here?
Yeah.
Straight man. Much love and respect, brother.
You as well, bro. I can't wait to have you guys on my show one day. Anybody wants to come on? Yeah. I love you too, brother. You're gonna come on here too. Hey, shout out to Hardware, man. Look at all my
I think I found I think I found a cancel button.
Hardwire sponsored all of these my whole audio setup. I don't even know
I
what to
tried
call
to
it
send
because
him
I'm
some stuff and help him.
I can't get mine to sound right. I've tried. That's why I'm still doing it on my phone. When I hook it up to the laptop, I can't get my sound to work the right way.
Somebody needs to drop Jess's link again so I can subscribe.
SNS. I see you, Doug.
I can't scroll up that far.
Oh yeah, fuck! I got birds. I got chickens and ducks out back. They need to be put
Chickens
up.
and ducks.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
for those of
that's
you that
my
don't
channel.
know, Hardwire makes a living taking care of children and playing with cocks all day.
Where?
Hardwire?
Wow.
All right.
I mean, straight jacket.
Just when you think you know a guy.
I meant straight jacket. Sorry, I
That don't
apologize.
sound good.
Yes, guys, I am a cock handler. Sometimes ducks. But
At least let me do it legitimately.
There it is.
all
I
of them
got it.
died except 2. So
I got it.
He put the link up for you.
I got it.
I can't.
But all right, guys,
Trying.
y'all have a great night. I'm gonna.
You gotta
I'm
give me
gonna hop off
credit.
here.
I'm trying.
Thanks for coming
no.
straight.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Hey,
Thank you, bro.
I'll get in your DMs, Bob, and we'll talk about setting up a day to get you on the show. I'm sure everybody would love to hear. We won't talk
Well, I love
about
you.
names or anything you don't want to talk about. But
Yeah, man.
yeah, it's biographical or autobiographical. However the fuck you say it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Get hold of me. I'll send you a copy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy the damn book.
yeah.
You support the homies. Yeah.
Hey, look,
All right,
I
you
was
guys.
his first American review. I'm still proud of that. I'll holler at you.
Review. All right, brother. Y'all have a good night.
Holla.
Thanks,
God
bro.
bless
Love
you.
and
Good night.
respect.
Yeah, I am. I'm still proud of that. Even though, like I told you, I locked myself out of my fucking account, so I can't read it now. But
I
no,
have no
look,
idea what's going on at this point.
I've already read it. I bought
Somebody
it
locked
digitally.
somebody out of
and it was
something
great.
that we were trying to do.
It's all
We're
good because
talking.
you got a
We're
hard
talking.
copy in the mail, bro.
Somebody was fucking doing
Read-
something that were fucking something.
Read the ticker.
All right, guys.
I
I'm going
don't
to dip
know.
out again. You know how to get a hold of me? You can get a hold of me on Facebook. You can get a hold of me in Discord.
Biker News Canada, God bless you.
Yes,
Look,
sir.
you see
Bob,
this?
thanks for having me on, brother. I do appreciate
Red
it very
cut me
much.
off.
Thank you for joining
Hardwire.
us.
Well,
Always good to hang
there
out with you,
was
bro.
Michigan, Ohio was with me.
Arizona.
Texas,
Arizona.
Michigan. There was some Michigan. Michigan and Michigander. Michigander.
Hardwire.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, okay, so I muted you because you wasn't listening.
How's he doing?
Michigan was nobody. It was Illinois, and that was Hollywood. I'm Kentucky. Straight Jacket was Texas. Chrome and Brother Bob is Canada with the Maple Leafs. I had to say it like that just to fuck with you. Then we've got you in Ohio.
I'm not on the same planet with them guys.
Beaker in Arizona. Trouble in North Carolina. Jess and Charles in one of the perverted towns that we heard about in Australia. And am I missing anybody?
No, that was it. Hollywood. He's in Illinois, right?
Yeah, I already said Hollywood. Yep. See, that's too many people. Holy fuck.
No, there's too many of us that don't get along. I can't say anything about them. Just for that reason.
Fine then. I don't like you either.
I love you, but I don't.
When you jumped on the show, was you expecting it to be this?
No, I honestly, I expect to get attacked from every angle except the one that will. Dude, it's coming. I'm waiting for the left-handed turn that's going to come. I can't do this no more.
Brother Bob, he ain't came on KSD yet, so he ain't been part of the controversy.
I know I'm only going to be able to do this so long.
Well, you got to come on the show before that happens.
Hey, I hate these fucking things. I'm doing the picklebacks. I hate them.
Hey, look, I love them damn picklebacks. They got me drunk as fuck at Bike Week. I ain't even gonna lie. Do you know what a pickleback is, Brother Bob?
Nope.
Okay, so you take a shot of Jameson and you chase it with pickle juice, and it's called a pickleback.
Why?
And let me tell you, that shit is crazy, but it tastes amazing.
Sounds like a horrible idea.
No, but it'll fuck you up.
That Jameson's gives you a bad hangover. You got to be Irish to drink Jameson's.
Not with the pickle juice. The pickle juice keeps the burn away. It keeps the nausea away. It makes it takes everything away.
It's like an eraser. You can't see my fingers.
He can't feel them either.
No, it's like,
and that's
an eraser.
That's the best part about picklebacks.
Yeah, it's like your tongue. You make it go back and forth, and yeah, like one of those. Fuckers,
right.
You made me do it. You took my germ.
Pickleback is good with tequila. I've never had it with. Wait, no. Have I? No, I've never had it with tequila.
Sound right.
No, it don't. I love it.
Goes, you can't say that. You can't say that.
He already knows better. You put me on a damn show. There's no you can't say that happening once Frost gets on the show. Frost gets on the show and it's all fucking over because we will say everything, especially once you tell me that drinking and smoking is encouraged, then that is when the filter that I already don't have definitely goes out the fucking door.
You know what I say?
My wife's been yelling at me for 2.5 fucking hours telling me to stop yelling because I got my headphones on
mine has
and I can't hear.
If you got anything to say about it, fuck you. Mine's been bitching to me for 2 hours. Turn it down or go to bed.
Yeah, she's like, I gotta get up early. I'm like, I'm sorry, but you're actually the one that gave me the money for the bottle of liquor. So and the smoke. So either way, my intoxication is on you. If I am loud, that is on you.
I'm not.
And Brother Bob.
There you are.
And Brother Bob. I blame Brother Bob.
Hey,
He talked me into this shit.
Hey, nice to see you again. Three quarters of the time.
Well, we stayed on course for longer this time.
We really did, though. I'm proud of us. We actually somewhat stayed on top.
I'm honestly surprised.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm honestly surprised that I would get along with Hollywood. I didn't think I would.
So Hardwire, you said you was voting for Kamala, right?
Yeah.
See, I told you.
I'm a Trump.
No,
I'm a Trump maniac.
He's a Trumper.
No, you done said Kamala. Now the secret's out.
I will decide. Yeah, I will.
They tell you alcohol is the truth serum, and you have just proved it.
Okay, I will come up with a universal disagreement for this side.
Haven't you seen those commercials? It's okay to vote Democrat and don't tell your husband.
Hey, well, hey.
They're fucking hilarious.
Hey, look, I'm not far from you, Hardwire. We need to link up for real.
I honestly can't think of one.
We need to link up for real. I'm not far from you.
My son is gay as fuck, but I can't think of one. I can't think of a good reason why you should be. This is a lot of situational damage going on. The storm was great out. It was all going good until then, right? Damn it.
It's the fucking Canadians.
Damn it. You it's maple leaf damage.
I'm not even drinking. I just smoke.
He's like, I just smoked and y'all fucking me up.
That's why we should all have a maple leaf. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know a lot, but I know a maple leaf might be good.
Ladies and gentlemen that are here from other channels, I just want to state for the record that this down here is what happens when you come on a show that I am a part of. Somebody always ends up fucking wasted. Okay? Last time I had to hop back on and tell Mike to say goodnight. Tonight, wasn't it though? Tonight it's Hardwired.
I am totally. I take the blamage.
The blamage.
I take the blamage.
Who said the blamage?
My fault. I'm a blamage. I take the blamage damage. It's all my fault because y'all know the fuckers can tell you what. You don't know what's up. The macho man Randy Savage knows what's up. Now
that man cannot get up
until tomorrow.
Don't even talk about that, Miss Victoria, because that man cannot get up right now. His wife is going to come drag him. His wife is going to come drag him out of his chair in about 4 hours after he's napped a little bit, and then be like, "Come to bed."
You were supposed to have to. How the fuck is it that you tapped hours 2 hours ago? You tapped out 2 hours ago. Everybody else is like, kickstands down. He's tapping out 2 hours ago.
No, I said my wife. My wife told me to be quiet 2 hours ago.
No, not you. So how is it that everybody else tapped out 2 hours ago? But you.
No.
Biker News Canada. Hey, thank you for inviting me on the show.
Hey, no problem, brother.
I really didn't think I'd make it 10 minutes into the show. Well, I got a cold.
Nope.
I'm really struggling.
I got a cold.
I do. I got a bad cold, except for this Jameson and pickle juice is like kicking my ass.
Good thing for that pickle juice. All right, do you guys want to pack it in, or you want to stay on?
No, you don't want to stay on.
He said no.
No, you don't want to stay on. You're Biker News Canada.
I am.
Yes, he is.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, man.
Motherfucker, you don't back me into my own corner and you're going to tell me.
Look, motherfucker, you backed into your own corner beating your own ass right there. This is one of them. This is one of them. Stop hitting yourself moment.
Yeah, man.
Look, my wife just yelled from the other room. She's been telling me to stop yelling all night, but she just yelled from the other room talking about I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind?
What? I thought this is why they invented karaoke. Somebody play something that revolves around music. Now sing it.
I love you to death, but I do not want to hear your drunk ass sing.
I don't white nigger sing. I don't know. Anything that revolves around music. You're fucking stupid. No, that's heavy metal. I'm stupid.
So, for those of you that don't know, because I know you all love Hardwire, which is why you're still here.
Yeah.
Hardwire is hitting it with Hardwire on Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are not a part of Hardwire's channel and you are not subscribed, get your butt over there, because that subscribe button does not bite. Neither does the like button, which you need to be doing over here for Brother Bob. Like, share, subscribe, all of his stuff. If you ain't got it yet, make sure you get One Night at the Playpen on Amazon today. Message him and he will send you a signed copy. Okay? A signed copy. And I can vouch for that because, like I said, I got locked out my account, so I couldn't read my digital copy. And he just signed me a copy and is mailing it to me. It's in the mail, so I should be getting it soon. I will keep everybody updated. That being said, my wife has to be at work extremely early, and happy wife, happy life. I don't want to get beat up because I don't believe in domestic violence. So, I'm gonna hop off here. I love you guys. Thank you. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to Kickstands Down as well. It's that guy Frost. Everybody remember, stay frosty, and I'm out.
Good night, bro.
That guy Frost. Thank you. Thank you, Frost.
All right. Well, that was a blast, brother.
I don't know. Was it?
Yeah, what the hell, man? We got some shit out there.
At this point, I don't know who my name is, so whatever.
Well, all right. I think I'm gonna pack it in, my friend.
Well, I have learned something.
What's that?
The Canadian side of all that is pretty close to what the normal American thinks.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're
The
basically hand in hand.
normal American thinks pretty much the same thing that the normal Canadian thinks.
Yeah, man. We're pretty much hand in hand.
Yep, I'm gonna rub on the Canadian.
You all right?
That's really fucked up. There's a lot of things Hollywood and Mike have always done, but they've never rubbed on the microphone.
Hardwire. I had to come back on.
Frosty back.
God damn
You gotta-
it, Hardwire. You gotta do
I
one
gotta-
thing. You better never rub on the microphone.
I gotta do you like I did Mike. Say goodnight, Hardwire. We love you. You're more than welcome to come on to Kickstands Down on Monday if you want to. Keep drinking your picklebacks. Get to feeling better, and you have a good night.
God bless you. Good night.
Love and respect, bro.
All right. I'm out of here. I'm
Thank you,
done
brother.
playing producer. I quit. I don't get paid enough for this shit. And even if you did try to pay me, you tried to pay me in some fucking maple leaves. So it wouldn't have mattered anything anyways.
All right, brother. You have a good night, okay?
All right, man. I love you. You know you're more than welcome anytime.
Right on, bro. Love and respect.
All right, peace.
Talk to you soon. Ooh, buddy. All right. Good night, y'all. I want to thank everybody who dropped on in and checked it out tonight. It was a good time. Much love and respect for spending your evening with us. And I'll be back Wednesday with another interview with a motorcycle group called London Freeriders. Till then, good night. Love y'all. And see you soon.